Man, salute to everybody, man. Shout out to my brother Ticket, man. Y'all hit them like buttons, y'all hit that cash out for Ticket, been grinding hard, giving y'all entertainment from all angles. Shout out to everybody, man. We got to touch on this, man, because we got a lot of these former players, well, a few of these former players. We got people in the media, people even in the YouTube streets hating on this man, Kobe Bryant, and he's not even here to defend himself about all these things that been said late as of late about him. It really highlighted with Tracy McGrady. He showed his true jealousy of Kobe Bryant, and to be honest with T Mac, as talented as he was, he didn't have the it factor. He didn't have those intangibles that Kobe Bryant had. He didn't have the will to get better, to stay in the gym like Kobe, to develop. Because yes, let's be honest, Kobe Bryant, what make his story so significant and what make him as great as he was is that people did not expect Kobe Bryant to turn into the phenom that he ended up turning into. But hard work, dedication, the will to want to get better, that's what thrived him. That's what got him there. Because if you look at the scope of how the NBA was back then, they thought the Vince Carters were gonna be the next big thing. They thought the Paul Pierces and those guys would be carrying the lead. But guess what? Kobe took that initiative to get better. Kobe took the opportunity to keep working, to keep grinding. And guess what? He excelled and became who he became. And the downplay that you could put any great player with Shaquille O'Neal and they'll three-peat just like Shaq and Kobe three-peated, that's absurd. Um, the thing with Tracy McGrady, the reason why he might get one, but he wouldn't three-peat is because end of the day, they needed somebody in there with Shaq that would not go for certain things Shaq do, because Shaq is very playful. Shaq loves to party, loves to hang out a lot. So I think eventually with Tracy McGrady, he probably would have fell in line with doing what Shaq does. Kobe wasn't going for it. Kobe Bryant was the guy. I'ma stay in the gym. I'ma stay dedicated. I'ma stay working on my craft just so we can keep
Damn.
winning these titles. So you needed that balance with that team because a lot of people did follow Shaq in that aspect. So if T Mac was with Shaq, I don't think he had that personality to check Shaq, to let the team know, hey, we gonna work hard, we gonna grind, we gonna keep getting better so we can keep winning these chips. People don't realize just the intangibles is just as important as just your skill. It's just and just being a great basketball player. Those intangibles are just as important, and people forget that. So the work that
Hey.
Kobe put in, that let you know Shaquille O'Neal just to
Mm-hmm.
kill all these bombs saying, hey, Gilbert Arenas,
Mm-hmm.
Shaquille O'Neal himself, my nigga, said it straight up that, hey, I knew I had the greatest player in the world on my team. That's why I came in the seasons out of shape. That's why in the off season I'm partying, I'm eating, I'm doing what I want to do because I knew I had the best
Uh-huh.
player in the world, Kobe Bean Bryant. And this is when
Uh-huh.
Kobe was alive. Shaq said this shit when Kobe was alive. So it's not like Shaq waited till Kobe passed away to bring that up. Shaq said that when Kobe was alive. Shaq even told Kobe Bryant to his face in the interview, that's why I did what I did, because I knew I had you. I could come in 50, 60 pounds overweight. I could come in out of shape. I could get in shape during the season. I knew we had you, Kobe. I knew we had you. So for y'all bums to ignore that aspect, to act like Kobe did not contribute in that three-peat, that Kobe did not
Mm-hmm.
contribute to the way they got through the Western Conference, it's absurd. And you guys
Make
are
them
jealous.
sound dumb as hell.
You guys are haters. You guys don't know
Mm-hmm.
basketball. And
Mm-hmm.
Gil, let's be real. Gil,
Mm-hmm.
in your prime, Gilbert Arenas for 2003 to 2007, nigga, you wasn't even top five of your position. Nigga, you wasn't even top five. You
Yeah.
was you wasn't better than Marbury. You wasn't better
Nope.
than J Kidd. You damn
Nope.
sure wasn't better than Steve Nash. You wasn't
Stevie
better than
Man.
Tony Park. You wasn't better than
CP.
Tony Parker. and your ass wasn't better than no damn Baron Davis, nigga. So while you running your damn mouth, just realize you wasn't even top five in your position, nigga. While you running your damn mouth, T Mac. Hey, it's not our fault that nigga you didn't want to keep enhancing your game and keep having the drive that Kobe Bryant had, nigga, because you easily could have done it. Because naturally, you one of the most talented niggas that played in that era. But guess what? You didn't stay in that gym, nigga. You didn't have the will. When you did had that situation in Orlando, blowing the 3-1 lead, yeah, my bad, y'all. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good. Huh?
Yeah, just making sure y'all hear me, man. But at end of the day, man, these cats gotta stop hating, man. These cats gotta
Mm-hmm.
start talking ball. They gotta put some respect on Kobe Bryant's name, and it's a damn shame that all these haters got revisionist history and forget what went on at those times. Hell, after that first championship, Shaquille O'Neal would tell you he was so confident that he had the best player in the world, of Kobe Bryant. That nigga didn't come in none of this season in shape. The nigga get in shape during the season because he already knew he had the best player in the world. So if y'all go over ignore what Shaq says, see that's why I say guys pick and choose. Because in one aspect, you want to listen to what the player said. You want to be, well, this is what Shaq said about the GOAT debate. Oh, Shaq said this and Shaq said that. But when it comes down to what Shaq said about Kobe Bryant, my nigga, y'all want to ignore it and y'all just want to poo-poo on it and act like Shaq didn't say that shit that, hell, I didn't even have to come in shape because I had the best player in the world. That kills everything that y'all motherfuckers trying to come up with. Excuse my language earlier this morning. Kobe Bryant is the beast. Kobe Bryant was one of the best players in that era. He dominated 2000 to 2010. It was three niggas that dominated 2000 to 2010. It was Kobe, Shaq, and Tim Duncan. But guess what? Kobe Bryant dominated better than all them niggas at that time. 5 rings, 2 Finals MVPs. Hell, he should have got more than one MVP. But we know how politics go in sports. But shit, even then, that's more than anything that Tracy McGrady ever got. The man, more all NBAs, more all defensive team. Teammate never made a defensive team. And guess what? They needed every bit of Kobe Bryant's defense in that three-peat when he was with the Lakers. They needed that elite defense that Kobe displayed. And T Mac wasn't giving you that each and every night. He could sit up there and act like he did. T Mac know damn well he wasn't doing that every night. Even in Houston. Even in Houston, when he had that blunder against the Dallas Mavericks. Didn't show up in none of those fourth quarters in that series, but one game in 2005, 2004, 2005 when he was in Houston.
Yeah,
And he blew that series. Man, we just got to be real, man. But
mm,
hey, but bro, my brother, you can go and put your input on this, my brother, and cook these bars.
man,
Cause
you
I'm
done
sick of
said
these
it
bars.
all, goddamn.
Sick of these bars.
You
Hey,
done
Gil,
said it.
like I
I'm sick
said,
of
nigga,
them too, brother.
like I said, Gil, your punk ass was even top five of your position in your prime, nigga, for '03 to '07. At your
Man, fuck
best, you
you.
still was a top five in your position, nigga. And I stand on that, nigga. And I tell you, and we can go Glock for Glock with it too, nigga. And y'all, I'm gonna tell Ticket that y'all backstage too. Let me let Ticket know y'all backstage. But go ahead, cook my brother while hit up Ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I just hit up Ticket. He should be letting y'all in soon. But man, we gotta stop the nonsense, bro. If niggas don't want to tell the truth about the history, what took place around that era, they some damn clowns, or they some damn liars, or they just some damn haters. Because at the end of
Hater.
the day, people that was in that era understand what took place. People already knew
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant had just as much to do with the success of that three-peat than Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, who?
Shaquille O'Neal,
Come on.
Shaquille, Shaquille O'Neal played with other great talent. He had Penny Hardaway. Penny
That's what I'm
Hardaway.
saying. Couldn't get it done.
Penny Hardaway was great.
Yeah,
He couldn't
man.
win with Penny. Nigga had Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones, Elder Campbell. He had all those guys, Cedric Sabalos, all those guys at one point. A stacked
Mm-hmm.
team.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't even win with them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not act like Shaq.
Like that
Shaq
shit.
always had talent around him.
Yeah.
Outside of his
Niggas.
rookie year, Shaq always had talent around him.
That's what I'm saying.
But
The
speaking
numbers
of
speak
that,
for
man,
themselves. Ain't
y'all
like
could y'all
him.
could cook on this. Y'all could cook on it. Y'all could put y'all thoughts in, man. What y'all
Dang.
think, man, about the hate of Kobe Bryant?
Shit. Clownish, brother. You know,
Cause I think it's a lot of hate.
it's a whole lot of hate, man. Oh, it's just too much. Man. And you know,
Kobe gave so much to the game.
mm-hmm.
He gave so
Mm-hmm.
much,
Yeah, in my
and
opinion,
for these
it's
bums, and I mean even go there, Kenya Martin. You was nothing but a bona fide role player. You
back
not
talking
even
about
better.
even stop.
You
Like,
not even better. You not even better than Charles Oakley all time, nigga.
uh,
And then on your team, when J Kidd got you to the finals, you won the second best player on that team.
nope.
So shit, we can go there, Kenya Martin. You never was considered the top power forward in the game. You was never considered it. Niggas respected you because you was a little rough. You could be physical,
Man, it's all in this
but
LeBron
you
agenda, bro. Trying to get him the crown. They know Kobe fans ain't going. And they keep trying to press the issue, get Kobe out the way. But it's just not, all it is, brother.
but I gotta tell her how it is.
And look at Stephen A. He said KD top 10, right? All time talent wise. Resume he ain't. But he ain't got Kobe ahead of LeBron. Like it don't make sense.
And
that's
I agree with Willie in the chat. We do need to attach stat culture because stats not the end all be all due to the fact
at
that
all.
you got to understand the era change.
To me, it's about exactly.
You
Exactly.
got to
Motherfuckers don't
understand that
realize that. They don't
you
realize
got to
that. But they try to man.
yeah you got to understand that the game opened up for
mm-hmm.
guys to have more friendly
Mm-hmm.
numbers.
Yeah.
So okay, we get attack the stat culture. It don't make you because you get certain numbers doesn't mean that
Don't
you
make you
better than somebody.
the
So like
yeah.
I said, so like I gave an example to a nigga before. I said have these niggas try to elevate Scottie Pippen to another
Mhm.
level just so they could diss Michael Jordan. I
That's
said
what
if
they
that's the
do.
case, then I was like, if that's the case, then it's Antoine Jameson, a better player of all time than Scottie Pippen. Because when you look at the stats, especially
It's that.
points and rebounds,
Yeah.
Antoine Jameson is wiping the floor with Scottie Pippen.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
So
Scotty ain't only average what about 6, 17, something like that, 18.
yeah. But when I talk about total points, total rebounds, all that,
Yeah.
so that give me a right to
Yeah.
say Antoine Jameson better than Scotty? No.
They'll never do it.
I know
Six
Scotty,
rings.
I know Scotty does more on the court than Antoine Jameson despite of the stats. So I'm gonna sit up there and say
Yeah.
DeMar DeRozan, because DeMar DeRozan,
Mhm.
he's scoring 20 plus points in his whole career. So I can say DeMar
Right.
DeRozan better than Scottie
Right.
Pippen all
Scotty.
time.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. They won't do it.
DeMar not on
Yeah.
Scotty level, but the
Nah.
stats,
Yeah.
but the stats would tell
Stats,
you
that's what I'm
otherwise.
saying. You right. You right.
DeMar DeRozan's overall stats trump Scottie Pippen. So if you
Scotty
guys
most
want to
definitely.
start use the stats as the end all be all, cool. Just understand, y'all beloved Scottie Pippen gonna be below. But man, I got some more people backstage. Yeah, the Kobe, yeah, Tri-State,
Yeah,
yeah.
just got to stop. Fact.
Yeah, the Kobe disrespect got to stop, man.
Got to.
It's
Got
getting out of
to.
hand. But like I
Got to.
said,
Getting
just for
down.
some of these former players to downplay it, they
That's what I'm
just some
saying.
haters. T Mac, you and Kobe
Not
was
it.
around each other all the time.
But that's why T Mac feel like he can do that. T Mac trying to up himself. He feel like, that's how.
You don't have to up yourself, nigga. You still got it to the Hall of Fame.
That's why
You don't
that's
have to
like
up
he
yourself.
ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to.
You made the Hall of Fame,
You
so
know
you
what
straight.
I'm saying? You straight.
You
You
knew you wasn't
cool.
on
Let
teammate.
my
You knew you
brother.
wasn't on Kobe Bryant level, nigga.
Don't try to down beam to up yourself, nigga. Like, come on, bro. That's lame.
Tri-State going on. Tri-State, man, are you in here, Tri-State? If you not, I'm gonna tell Tiki he gotta let you in, man.
Oh, see, shit, Kobe was here. Crazy.
But
But, yeah, bro.
I'm just getting sick and tired of, man.
Crazy, dog.
I'm disappointed in guys.
Hey, me too.
I'm disappointed in
Me
guys
too.
like Gill. Uh,
Yo.
I'm disappointed in guys like Kenya. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
disappointed in anybody that just going out their way to try to
Disappointed
hate
all
on
them
Kobe
niggas. All them niggas.
and to
Right?
act like that
All of them.
you could plug in any nigga on that 3P Lakers team and they would have the same success. They won't.
Oh, God.
They won't. And like I love Bubba Chuck to death. Him and Shaq on the same team, them niggas would be out too
Mm-hmm.
much. As great as they was, they wouldn't have a three-peater.
They
They
won the
would have
three
got
peater. They would have
they
probably
would
got
have
one.
got one. They would have got one.
Yeah,
But
yeah, they
but
got one.
but how Allen
Three peat?
Iverson,
Hell no.
how Allen Iverson and Shaq is off the court, they wouldn't have a three-peater. So that's what
Nah.
separates Kobe and Allen
Yeah,
Iverson. That's what
yeah,
separates them. Because
yeah.
Allen Iverson even tell you himself, man, we've tried to get Kobe to go out. Kobe in the gym.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
Kobe went to the club with me. Man, after he left the
Mm-hmm.
club, he went to the gym.
He slid right. He definitely slid.
Hey, mama, focus. He got his agenda, but niggas don't realize riding that wave and trying to latch on to certain niggas ain't gonna work because they go. All you gotta do is cut the head off the
Oop,
snake, and it will be
oop.
easy to cut that head off the snake very very soon. I'm not even gonna mention his name because Chicken don't want me to
Yeah,
mention his name. But that's all they
yeah.
gotta do is cut the head off the snake, and you go see Gil and them retreating once they do that. But it's just the fact that Gil talking cash shit, and Gil don't realize even in your at your best, you wasn't even top five at your position.
Gil honestly had like a solid what? 4 years? 4 years.
Hibachi was a scorer. Hibachi was
I
legit.
know that. Gonna get a
Hibachi,
bucket now.
Hibachi would get you a bucket. But when it
Yeah,
comes
sure.
down to how he trying to downplay Bean and how he
Yeah,
trying to
no,
act
come
like
on, no.
T Mac could have three-peated, hell no.
Mm-mm.
And act like Kobe's significance wasn't like that. Come on, man. What up? Shout
Kobe
out to
wouldn't have got
Matt.
one. Kobe wouldn't have got one with Yao, bro. Like, let's be for real.
Kobe would have got one with that '08 Rockets team.
Come on now.
He would have got one with them.
He would have got one. For shit, son.
But really,
I don't want to hear that.
Really T Mac ended his own comparison, whether it's a true closeness with him or Kobe. Like I said, his first year in Houston in that 7 game series against Dallas, and how he didn't
Yeah,
show up in
he's
none of those fourth quarters. He choked
yeah,
every
yeah,
damn game in those fourth quarters.
yeah. Then Bean got you in a few series. So yeah, man. See, man, just trying to prop himself up, get him a little shine, but not at the expense of Bam. Like, oh,
I just don't like what
I
I'm
don't know.
seeing.
I don't
I
either.
got
I hate the rankings when they come out trying to have my nigga at like 7, 8, 9. Nigga, what? It's just rare. It's been he been getting disrespected, but now it's
I'm gonna
getting to
tell
the point,
y'all. I'm
bro.
gonna tell.
Like,
I'm gonna tell y'all the take that I saw as well. That's crazy. Niggas try to go so far to diss Kobe Bryant to the point where they saying, nigga, that when Bradley Beal averaged 30 points a game, if he played like that the whole time with the Lakers would have three-peated. That's how much they trying to downplay Kobe, bro. I said
they
Bradley
crazy.
Beal,
That's crazy. I could
come on, man.
Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal. Anybody could play with Shaq, bro. Shaq would have whooped his ass in practice, and Bradley Beal would not have been the same again. Y'all want to know?
Bradley Beal
Y'all
been getting
want to know?
beat up and been hurt, nigga, back in the day. The fuck?
Yeah, y'all want to know the real truth why Shaq didn't win in Orlando? Cause Shaq was jealous of Penny Hardaway. That's the real reason why they didn't win in Orlando. That's the real reason why
Mhm.
Shaq left Orlando.
Mhm.
You would have had
Mhm.
nigga would have got the same contract with the Magic, tax free. But he was so jealous of Penny Hardaway and wanted to be the man so bad. Cause you gotta
Yeah.
remember, Penny was just as Hollywood. Nigga had Tyra Banks. Nigga had the little penny dolls. Nigga had all that. But just to focus back on T Mac, bro.
Mm-mm.
Bean, you been around Bean, bro. You weren't supposed to do that. You was supposed to be like, hey,
Wow.
you supposed if they ask you a question like that, be like, hey,
Yeah.
I could have got me one, but I ain't finna downplay what Shaq and Kobe did, what Kobe Bryant
That,
did for the
that's how
three
you
peat
supposed
with
to
the
say
Lakers.
it.
You don't get into that rabbit hole because your pride get in the way of how
Mm-hmm.
people view your legacy. T
Mm-hmm.
Mac, your ass couldn't get out the first round. That's your fault, buddy. That ain't nobody's fault
I'm
but
saying.
yours. You was up 3-1 and thought you had it in the bag and blew that 3-1 lead to the Detroit Pistons.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, when you was with the Dallas Mavericks, when you went against the Dallas Mavericks 04-05, you was up 2-0. You was up 2-0 on Dallas. You blew that series and lost to them because you didn't show up in none of those four quarters. So remember, T Mac, that was your fault. You wasn't the leader that you needed to be, and that's okay.
Let me
Yeah,
let me
go
ask
ahead.
you this. I
Go
know
ahead.
you with Kevin Durant. How many did he get with Shaq?
Because of his mentality,
Two,
he's a.
one, two.
They probably would have got a couple. They would have got a couple. I
Oh,
don't think
so
they're
okay.
three-peat. I don't think they're three-peat though, because one thing with Kevin Durant, he just want to play ball, so he
This
ain't
is-
gonna get it. He ain't gonna get in Shaq face and let Shaq and
Yeah.
let Shaq know that he
Ain't gonna say shit to
bullshit.
Shaq. Yeah.
Yeah, so but just because I had time to the end, he'll get a couple with
That's what
Shaq.
I'm going off of. This is
But
time.
I
But I,
don't think
you
that
know what I'm
nigga. I
saying?
don't think. I don't think they'll three-peat because they would have nobody that would stand up to Shaq in that locker room. Kobe Bryant was crazy enough to stand up to Shaq, so that
Nah.
would have worked out. And people got to realize at that time, them niggas made out of the 6 years, they made 5 out of 6 finals.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, they made four. They made 4 out of 5. I mean,
So yeah, yeah, something like that.
yeah, it was 4 out of 5.
They win three, then go, then they win again. Type shit. Yeah.
Now yeah, when they after that three-peat, they lost to the Spurs, and then
Spurs,
they made it back to the finals the next year, and when they lost to Detroit.
yeah, lost the trail. Hey, yeah, over with.
Because the Spurs really ended the three-peat.
Damn. Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and
that's when they
niggas don't like to
retooled
talk
that
about
bullshit.
that.
That was,
That niggas love to harp on. Niggas love to harp on that NBA Finals with Detroit and the Lakers. The real reason why the three-peat ended against the Spurs anyway is because Shaquille O'Neal was out of shape and Tim Duncan cooked his ass.
yeah.
Tim Duncan cooked Shaq in
Yeah.
that series, man. I niggas don't like to talk about that.
I was just
But
saying,
like to blame Kobe
hey,
Bryant for the finals against Detroit. Detroit, like y'all would say for the guy that I ain't
damn.
gonna mention. Y'all would say, well, the
Mm,
team was just better. Yeah, Detroit was
Right.
just a better
Detroit,
team.
good battle. Facts. And Bane, only reason they got one. To be honest,
Hey,
the only
plant
reason they
based.
got.
Plant based. The thing is, them niggas are bums. Like niggas that hating on Kobe are bums. Like I said, Kenyon Martin tried to overvalue his
Mhm.
opinion because niggas looked at you as a bit bully. Niggas rock with you because you had
Mhm.
Trina. But nigga, you was the sprung nigga
Mhm.
off there. That's why you had the lips tatted on you, nigga, because you was sprung. But on top of that, nigga, you was never at the tops of your positions in the league. Like I said, if I had to choose between you and Charles Oakley, Kenyon Martin, I'm choosing Charles Oakley over you. Charles Oakley was a double double machine. He had more to his game. You just was more athletic, nigga. You were just more athletic. You was you just thought you was a bully, nigga. And little niggas was scared of you. Outside of that, you ain't brought nothing to the table, nigga. That's just that on that, man. You had a great college career. That's about it, nigga. In New Jersey, that was straight up Jason Kidd. Cause y'all niggas the year before
King
only
always
won.
been a Kobe nigga too. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, and the crazy part is y'all only won 29 games the year before. Jay Kidd came over there and elevated each and every one of y'all
Wow.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I could argue and say Keith Van Horn had
Mhm.
more impact for the New
Right.
Jersey Nets than you did. I could sit up there and say Kerry Kittles had more impact, especially when Jason Kidd there than Kenyon Martin. I could say Richard Jefferson had more impact than Kenyon Martin when Jason Kidd was there. Vince Carter, when he came to New Jersey, had more impact than Kenyon
Right.
Martin, man.
No.
I could go there. I could go there. So you need to shut the hell up. You need to shut the hell up. You just a
Thanks.
wannabe enforcer, nigga.
Mhm.
Gilbert Arenas. Like I say, even at your best, nigga, you wasn't top five at your position. So you need to dumb it down a little bit and check yourself in the motherfucking mirror, nigga. You couldn't fuck with Tony Parker. You couldn't fuck with Baron Davis. You knew you wasn't better than Nash. You knew you wasn't better than Marbury. You knew you
Chris
wasn't better than
Ball.
Kidd. And Chris Paul came into the league better than you.
Bucks.
So we, we,
Couple
we can
more.
go there, my nigga. So we can go there. We can go Glock for Glock with it. If y'all go diss Bean, I'ma diss y'all and downplay y'all career.
I
I'ma
mean,
downplay y'all career. Kenyon
that's what
Martin,
got to start happening.
you wasn't on the level of a Pal Gasol. Pal Gasol ate
Nope.
you for lunch, my
Way
nigga.
more skill.
Ate
Way
you
more
for
skill.
lunch. Amari Stoudemire.
Aiden
Amari
was,
Stoudemire ate you for lunch. Rasheed Wallace ate you for
I
lunch.
mean, got about
Jermaine
see
O'Neal ate you for
Aiden.
lunch. Kevin
Come on,
Garnett ate you for lunch. Tim Duncan ate you for lunch. That's seven
for
niggas right
lunch.
there. Hell, hell,
Dirt.
hell. I can
I
even go
ate him.
to the old. I can even go to the old school
I ate
niggas
him.
that was tearing. PJ Brown eating your ass up.
Oh, pity. Niggas forget about PJ.
Hey, man, like I said, man, we could go with the disrespect.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't blame Nick Young. Now, if I was Nick Young,
Bad.
I probably would have slapped one of y'all asses if I was
They
Nick
keep
Young.
trying, nigga, ass too. Really. Trying to bully little boy. Nigga ain't gonna do shit.
But King and
Mm.
Marty, you wasn't even built like that, homie. You had a great college career. That's it. That's it. That's the tail
Man,
of
I
your
had that little
career.
run.
College.
That was
College. That's it.
it.
Oh yeah, hey, he damn sure wasn't cooking Chris Webber. Chris Webber was killing him too, crossing his
Yeah.
ass up damn
Yeah.
near and going up on him. He's Antonio McDyess better than
I
you,
was about
nigga.
to say McDice.
McDyess didn't even have college in his knee. He still was better than you, nigga. Van Baker better than you, nigga. Yeah, yeah. We can go there. We can go there, Kenyon Martin. Kenyon Martin is a bona fide role player. Juice all mine.
Shit.
Just
Can't ever. He won't
understand.
ever also with him. Was he also? They will. Couple times. Can't.
Hey,
They
Jonathan
be trying to.
McFarland, Pau Gasol was borderline though, so guys can make certain claims. Dirk Nowitzki, we know Dirk was way better than Kenyon Martin too. I mean, that's the obvious. But I named about 12 niggas better than that nigga at his position. Man, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear none of them
That's
niggas.
off the top.
Elden Brand was better
Elton
than that.
Brand. Yeah.
Like I said, man, we can keep going with Kenyon Martin, man.
Oh,
So,
shit.
but hey, but Gil, but the thing is, Gil, the reason I'm getting on your ass because then end of the day, bro, for a nigga like you that be in the gym, you was a gym rat, Gil. You worked your ass off to get to where you got to from '03 to '07 before you got into that dumbass shit with your teammate with the guns. Nigga, you was in the gym all the time. So for you, you should understand the dedication that Kobe Bryant had to the game of basketball. You should be able to relate to Kobe Bryant more than any of these niggas that speaking on it. Cause you was a gym rat yourself. But guess what, my nigga? You want to fit in so bad with this media culture. You want to have a hot take. You want to have a hot take so bad.
Get a
You
view.
forget about you
Nigga.
forget about the small things what separate certain niggas from other niggas.
Yeah.
You forget that, bro. You forget it because you want to fit in. Be your own man. That's why I mess with the knuckleheads, Crit and Richardson, Darius Miles, because they don't try to follow nobody. They doing them, and they gonna say what they want, how they
Yeah.
want, when they want, and don't care any nigga that hate on what they say. I mess with Zach Randolph or Tony Allen because they
Mm-hmm.
had no filter. They gonna
Mm-hmm.
be there regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate Mac Barnes for sitting there and letting them know, man, them niggas going too far with this Kobe slam. Matt Barnes even sick of this shit. Steven Jackson should know he was part of the rivalry. Shaquille O'Neal, you need to speak on this, Shaq.
Man,
You need to check them niggas. You need to go ahead and line all them bombs up one by
you know what
one.
I'm saying?
Line them up. Line them up,
Hey,
Shaq.
Mike need to say something. A good point, goddamn.
Like line them up, Shaq. Line them up. Cook their ass. You already told them once before the hell you felt like you would come in the season out of shape because you knew you had the best player in the game. In Chilltown, man, stop doing Kobe like that. I know you
So
got your
tired.
personal I know you got your personal reasons of how you feel about Kobe and all that stuff. Cause you know Kobe and Shaq had an issue back then, and Shaq your cousin. But goddamn, just talk basketball, bro. You knew your cousin was coming in the seasons out of shape and shit. And Kobe had to carry the Lakers in the regular season and a certain series in the Western Conference in the playoffs, which was the real NBA Finals at the time, because everybody knew whoever came out the West was
West
basically
is better.
winning.
Doing this
Basically
shit.
was winning. Shit, Kobe Bryant got him through those tough series, bro.
Oh,
So stop that shit, Chill Town. You're too old for that. Too old for this shit, man. Stop
that
this shit.
boy, hate him.
Stop it.
Talking about he got him at 11. Come on, cuz.
I just know these bums are bums.
Niggas be sounding stupid, brother, when they be talking Kobe.
If they had Western Conference MVPs, Kobe would have had a lot of them.
Get my hat up, you're right back then. Yeah. See, that's the thing every time. So they can use that and try to validate someone over another motherfucker who played back then. Like a Kobe. Like,
Hold on, Tri-State. Let me hit them up again.
brother, where that nigga?
Tri-State, I know Ticket be a busy man, so hopefully he can get to it.
Kobe shot 38% in the '04 final.
I
Yeah.
mean, that was a great defensive series by the Detroit Pistons.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
I mean,
Like, what the
you don't.
fuck?
So
Do
Doc,
you?
you
Oh,
don't
go
talk.
ahead.
You don't talk about the guy. that shot 30 something percent against the Golden State Warriors. So
or the third
so I
leading
mean
scorer versus Mavericks.
you might
Yeah,
want to chill out with that,
yeah, I
bro.
don't want to talk
Just
about
leave it.
that. How you the best player in the NBA?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Like I said, niggas making me start doing videos because this shit getting out of hand, man. I was chilling. I was enjoying Ticket cooking these bombs with the Diddy shit. I was seeing how my boy was elevating his skill level because Ticket I already see the play. I gotta tell the truth about y'all YouTube niggas. It's getting so watered down now. Ticket see the future before y'all niggas see it because y'all niggas do basketball such an injustice that y'all make these conversations boring. Y'all do rerun conversations over and over and
Over
over
and
again.
over. Oh
Y'all
God,
niggas do the same shit. Every other day it's the same type of bullshit. Trying
shit.
trying to find the hot take just so y'all can so called make it there. Y'all niggas will never get there, man, with that mentality, man. Y'all wanna know the reason y'all not as big a ticket? Cause y'all don't put in the hard work.
Yeah, I
Y'all
agree with
y'all
him, I guess.
y'all not as thorough. Y'all not original. See, when you be original and you create a lane, that's just as important as a nigga that just trying to say a high take and hope that it takes off. That's all y'all niggas do. Man, let me drop this Kobe take it, man. Let me see how far it take off. That shit ain't gonna go nowhere because most niggas know you ain't talking basketball. That you just
Uh,
on your hater bullshit and you just
yeah,
hope that it take
trying to
off.
get a view, nigga.
Yeah, you just doing it for views.
Yeah,
And facts, Jason the
what
kid.
you
Hey,
supposed
facts,
to
Jason the
do?
kid, man. Hey, them bums don't know what they doing, J kid. We roast the bums left and right. But like I said, any content creator want the smoke, I shut your ass down. I'ma shut your ass down. And I'm gonna challenge any one of y'all bum ass content creators. Don't put the mute button on the nigga. Don't do that. If you really want the smoke, you really want your shine, you really want your viral moment. Go against Hollywood Herm. And I guarantee you, without that mute button, I'ma cook your ass. I'ma destroy you. Like I did the pull up pod trash, like how I ended him. I'ma end y'all niggas the same motherfucking way. Cause I'm sick of y'all niggas. It's about that time. Let's see y'all can go Glock for Glock with the real. Cause I'm sick of niggas. I gotta go ahead. I gotta go ahead and come out of retirement to destroy y'all.
Man,
I've been nice as hell. I ain't finna be nice no more. Cause y'all
no,
disrespected the game of basketball.
I mean,
Y'all make a nigga don't wanna
look
show
at this
love to
bullshit.
y'all videos and shit. Cause y'all doing dumb shit, man. Just to try to fit in, man. Y'all with the get along game, man. Yeah, but y'all
Uh,
niggas with the get along game. Y'all just wanna fit
uh,
in. Ain't talking basketball now. T Man could do what Kobe did. Nigga, please. Nigga blew a
man, get the
3-1
fuck out.
lead. The nigga was up 2-0 against Dallas and blew that lead. Man, T
Man,
Mac
his
ain't.
game just won't beans. I don't want to hear that. Kobe got two without Shaq, so T Mac can't say
Yeah,
shit.
that
You know what I'm
canceled that
saying? I
too.
don't want to hear
But
that.
yeah, but Shaquille O'Neal
I don't
canceled
want to
it
hear.
because Shaquille O'Neal said that, hey, I came in every season out of shape because I knew I had the best player in the world.
Come on, bro.
How can you go against that, man? How can you go against just that
Man,
comment
come
by
on,
itself?
bro.
How
That's
can
what
you
I'm
go against
saying.
that?
And that's who so-called carried this man. Come on, man. Shit crazy, boy.
Shit sad, man.
Uh,
These niggas are bums.
and if you wanna really think about it, LeBron had two stars in Miami. Kobe only had one. I don't give a fuck if it's Shaq or not. You had two Hall of Famers on your team. Bonafide.
Hey, man,
T
like
Mac
I said,
had, man, I look at it like I think D Wade would have got one way out. T Mac,
man, T Mac a bona fide
come on, man.
underachiever. He underachieved, bro.
Yeah.
See, T Mac.
Just like his
I hate,
cousin.
I, hate, I, hate, I hate to take it there, T Mac, but I got to. I gotta take it there now with you.
His cousin.
I understand why Michael Jordan wanted to retire instead of playing alongside your ass. I saw why. I saw why Michael Jordan said, "Man, I'd rather lose with the team I've been winning with than to play with you," because he knew you
Mm-hmm.
didn't have it in you, nigga. He knew you weren't built like that, nigga. He knew you didn't have them intangibles to be a champion, nigga. Michael Jordan knew that. That's why he would rather retire than to play with a nigga like you. As talented as you are, T Mac, Michael Jordan
Mm-hmm.
retired instead of playing with a nigga like you. Take,
Man,
take
man,
that as a reality check in itself,
man.
man. Take that as a reality check in itself, man. But y'all want to disrespect Bean, and you think no disrespect coming your way? Michael Jordan retired just because he knew you weren't built like that, nigga.
Mm,
Just understand that, T Mac.
mm,
Mike, you the reason Michael Jordan retired, bro. Tracy McGrady, y'all, is the reason why Michael Jordan retired. Because he knew he wasn't built like that. He knew it. Man, so that's just the bottom
man.
line, man. With these bums sitting around here and want to take little shots. These bums sitting around here being jealous. Oh man, my career would have been different if I had Shaq. No one would, because you wouldn't be able to
Man,
check Shaq. Because Kobe
man.
Bryant, unlike other guys, was able to check before Shaq matured in Miami. Because Shaq didn't become a mature professional until he played with the Miami Heat. So
And T-Mac
you
getting
telling me before he got the Miami team, Mac, you would be the guy that would check Shaq and let Shaq know you gotta stop bullshitting, you need to get in shape. Would you have the balls to say, nigga, I ain't giving you the ball, nigga? You can't even run up and down the court to be on defense. Why I'm gonna give you the ball for? You think you'll have the nuts to do that to Shaq? Nigga,
Oh,
please. Yeah,
tell
you
you this
wouldn't be
shit.
able to check Shaq. You wouldn't be able to
We'll
check
pass that
Shaq,
nigga the
man.
ball.
You'll be
Fuck.
past that nigga the ball, nigga.
Exactly. I
Man,
mean,
y'all went out a three-peater, man.
nah. Mac lost this one. That's it, bro. Only to boost
Hey,
the
hey,
little.
and guess what,
Hey,
Shy Sean? Guess what? Nobody ain't cherry picking. Guess what? This the unique thing about it. That's what made Kobe Bryant great. It's the fact that he was willing. He was willing to
bro.
prove to niggas that he could win without Shaq. And guess what?
Hey,
Guess what? Yeah, no playoffs and two straight first round losses. Guess what? After the first 3 years, that nigga
I'm,
went to three straight finals in
I'm
them
like
next three
name
years.
name Kobe
He
best
went to
player
them
during
next
them
three
years,
finals in
bro.
them next 3 years.
Who
So
the fuck
yeah,
was his best player?
so yeah, you could bring that up, but guess what? Unlike other stars that we
You
know
can't
that
bring
run
that
from,
up.
unlike other people that run from the grind, Kobe stood there. Hey, did the
Yeah,
Lakers
man.
somewhat do it by force? Did Kobe get frustrated before?
Kobe was
Yeah,
averaging 35 in
yeah,
'05,
yeah,
'06,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, Kobe got frustrated, but guess what? He didn't get traded, so he still was there with the team, and he still got it done. Shot Shay Sean and Kobe Bryant with the three straight finals without Shaquille
Good,
O'Neal and won
good,
two straight. He almost three-peated, nigga. He
good,
almost three-peated. So man, it is what it
good.
is, man. I just know Kenyon Martin wasn't even top 10 in his position at his best. And I knew Gilbert Arenas wasn't even top five at his position at his best. That's just the honest guy truth, man. When y'all niggas get that at y'all and realize that certain niggas need to shut the hell up, y'all will be all right. Kenyon Martin, you need to shut the hell up. When it comes to all-time great conversations, shut the hell up,
Yeah,
Kenyon
shut up.
Martin. Gilbert Arenas. When it comes to winning, and when it comes to all-time great, shut the hell up. Shut up. Y'all don't
Yeah,
belong in those conversations. Nick Young can talk. You wanna know why? Nick Young won a chip. He know what it takes
shut
to
up.
win the chip. Sure
Uh,
do. Nick Young knows what it takes to win the chip. Sure do.
all in one.
Hey, I gotta tell a ticket to drop the link, but Shay Sean, but look though, you wanna diss a nigga for not making the playoffs the first 3 years without Shaq, but he still won. He still went to three straight without him, and he won two out of the three. And he beat a team in which a guy that y'all love had to leave to form something in Miami to compete,
Mm-hmm.
with what Boston brought to the table.
Come on, bro.
Kobe, Kobe did it with Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom.
That's it.
Pau Gasol and
It's
Lamar Odom,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
He didn't have to get a top five nigga in the league to do it. To beat Boston. He didn't have to do that. So I mean, hey, Sean, it is what it is, bro. You could try to dish them first 3 years, but what he do after that? Three straight finals.
You know what I'm saying? The first three
Went
years,
back
he
to
was
back.
averaging 30 something like that. Man, come on. He
Now,
playing with Smush Parker. The fuck out of here, man. Nigga ain't had nobody on that squad. And still was in the playoff.
nah, but he got his ass kicked, and he did blow a 3-1 league in the midst
He
of that.
did. I mean, I ain't saying he ain't get
So
his
I
ass
mean,
beat
so,
like
so I
this,
mean,
but
I'm
nigga
I'm
still
not a
hoop.
nigga. I'm not a nigga that run away from situations like that. He blew a 3-1 league in the midst of that,
Nah,
but he recovered
he
after that.
did.
He
Versus
recovered after
Phoenix.
that.
I mean,
He
hey,
recovered after that.
he ain't had
That-
nobody on the team, bro, to do anything for real. Them 3 years. He got his ass whooped. But that's just like LeBron getting his ass whooped his few first beginning years. Ain't had nobody on the squad for real.
but Shaq is the reason why the 3P ended when they lost to the Spurs. Like I
Uh,
said, people ignored that series. They jumped straight to the Detroit series. They jumped straight to the finals, but they ignore what happened when they was the defending champs trying to go on their fourth straight. Shaq was so out of shape, bro, and was on and off the court so much that year. That's why Tim Duncan and the Spurs put their ass out. They ignore that series.
yeah. 03. Uh,
Yeah, they forgot '03 happened. So
yeah.
when we trying to shit on niggas and try to do revisionist history, Kobe wasn't the reason why the 3P ended. It was Shaquille O'Neal. It was Shaquille O'Neal. And Tim Duncan was cooking the nigga. That's why the Lakers
Ben,
felt like that's why the Lakers felt like we had to go and get the Karl Malones and all that
uh-huh.
because they didn't
Uh-huh.
believe in Shaq anymore. Because Shaq was coming so out of shape every year.
Yeah.
They had to feel like they
And
had
that's
to
why
get
the next year
That's
he
why they
told
got
him
Gary
they got him
Payne and
picking
Karl
Kobe.
Malone.
You know what
That's why
I
they
mean?
got. That's why they got them
Yeah.
to recover from losing to the Spurs. They was worried about the Spurs more than the Pistons. The Pistons just was clicking at the right
Yeah.
time. Larry Brown had a great game plan. They wasn't dealing with Rick Carlisle anymore around that time. So the Pistons did what they did.
Yeah.
So for niggas that have revisionist history, I'm trying to let Sean know. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to get ticket now because I don't duck the smoke. I don't duck the smoke, man. I don't never duck the smoke.
But
That's
you
one
gonna
thing I
leave
don't
tomorrow.
never do. See, certain niggas go mute you. I ain't even gonna mute you. I don't do none of that, bro. I don't do none of that. I let niggas get that shit off, get your opinion off, and then I cook your ass afterwards. But I let niggas get their opinion off. In 10-15, you shut your Jay-Z loving ass up. Eric, you don't have to be a Kobe fan. You don't have to be a Kobe fan. And be considered a hater. You cannot be a Kobe fan and still not be a Kobe hater at the same time. Nigga understand that. It's just the way that niggas have revisionist history. End of the day, T Mac went out of three-peater with Shaq. That's just the bottom line. And for niggas to entertain it, they just don't know what the hell they're talking about. So that's the point. Tracy McGrady did not work as hard as Kobe Bryant. Tracy McGrady wasn't as strong mentally as Kobe Bryant. T Mac was very weak. When you able to blow a 3-1 lead like he did, when you blow a 2-0 lead like he did against Dallas when he was in Houston, that just lets you know. A guy that's supposed to be a superstar elite talent never got out the first round. That's alarming. That's a characteristic issue, not a talent issue. not a skill issue. That's a characteristic issue that Tracy McGrady had. So, with that characteristic flaw that he had, he would not be able to check a personality like a Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bryant had the mentality to stand up to Shaq, and that's what Shaq needed. Cause if Shaq didn't have that, Shaq would have did what he wanted to do, and that would have been the issue. That would have been the issue for the Lakers the whole time. And Shaq probably would have only got one ring with a guy like a Tracy McGrady. He would have got a one ring with a guy like Allen Iverson. Because Allen Iverson be in the streets just as much as Shaq. So them two on the same team, you know how that shit go. And Doc T 2076, this is one thing I'm going to say. Kobe did blow that 3-1 lead against Phoenix. And I was disappointed in what Kobe Bryant did because he threw a hissy fit. I'm going to say that nigga threw a bitch fit out there, basically, and quit and stop shooting. That was bitch made at that moment. But guess what? Kobe Bryant recovered from that, though. Like most niggas that broke 3-1 leads don't recover like Stephen Curry. I could say he recovered for blowing that 3-1 lead because of what he did in 2022. So Stephen Curry recovered from that 3-1, blowing that 3-1 lead, and he recovered from that. And he won in 2022. He showed character. Stephen Curry showed the will that, man, I'm not going through that shit anymore. Kobe Bryant showed you that he wasn't going to go through what he did against Phoenix anymore. So he bounced back for blowing that 3-1 lead. So Kobe made up for that. So yeah, he did it. Yeah, that was some bitch made shit that Kobe Bryant did. See, I don't duck the smoke. I don't duck nothing. Y'all niggas try to bring up shit to piss niggas off. Yeah, Kobe did that. That's a knock on him. That 3-1 lead, yeah, that's a knock on him. But Kobe recovered from that though. He bounced back from that though. So, I mean, cool that you brought it up. That's true what you said. But Kobe recovered from that. But the thing that hurts LeBron in a sense. This is the thing that hurts LeBron. If he would have did what he did against Dallas with the Cleveland Cavaliers, people would not have talked about it like they talked about it. The only reason it was highlighted the way it was, and this is just being real, Doc, LeBron James highlighted it more than anybody. LeBron James brought that attention to himself, actually. I don't think initially when he went to Miami, people thought they automatically was going to win this and win that. But when he had his opening statement for his being in Miami Heat, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, that brought the attention to the Miami Heat. So if I think he didn't do that, I don't think that the 2011 would be talked about, in my honest opinion. But because he did that and because he was talking big shit around that time, he actually brought the attention to himself and heightened what happened in 2011 to new heights because of the expectations he brought on the Miami Heat. So that was LeBron James doing on his own to bring that negative attention about 2011 his way. So that's the difference. Kobe, when he blew that 3-1, he had so much of an attitude towards Phil Jackson because Phil got on him about shooting the ball or being aggressive the way he was being aggressive. Kobe stopped playing that way just to spite Phil Jackson. And that was piss poor attitude because he was a professional. And you got to be professional at all times. And Kobe was a professional in that sense. Because you get called out by Phil didn't mean that you had to just say fuck the way you was playing when to get y'all up 3-1 in the first place. All Kobe had to do was be aggressive. Hell, they win that series. Series would have been over with. So I didn't like that from Kobe Bryant. I thought that was piss poor. But LeBron actually brought that 2011 on himself. I don't think niggas were hyping it the way they did if he never did the not one, not two, not three shit. He did that himself. And that just being real. But what Kobe did throwing the hissy fit, I call it the hissy fit towards Phil Jackson, that was bullshit. And I stand on it. Shy Sean, I can't. That's a real hypothetical because now you got to get the team opportunity to build the team around Kobe Bryant around that time, and we don't know who they would have got in place of Shaq. So I really can't answer that 2000 to 2002 question. It just all depends what situation he in, and it all depends how the team was built around him. So I don't know. So that's like a hypothetical you can't answer. So like it's a hypothetical to answer if T Mac was with Shaq, how many they would have won. That's really a hypothetical too. But if I'm going off of what I saw for Tracy McGrady throughout his career, I could assume he most likely would win one. With Kobe Bryant, Sean, the point that he went to three straight finals without Shaq, I could kind of allude to if they built the team the right way, Kobe Bryant could go to the finals in that from 2000 to 2002. I think he could have got one, depending upon how they built the team around him. If I'm going off of what happened late in his career when he went to three straight finals without Shaq, so it all depends. Um, But when T Mac said he had Shaq, they went out a three-peater. No, they went out of because T Mac don't have the personality to check a teammate. He went out of been able to check Shaq, especially as Shaq coming in the season out of shape and getting in shape during the regular season. Uh, I mean, but that but you gotta look at it, Shashawn. Look at that roster. That was a whole roster reconstruction in 2005. Karl Malone wasn't there. Gary Payton wasn't there. I forgot. Shit, Derek Fisher left, if I'm not mistaken. Derek Fisher wasn't there because you remember he was in Utah. Um, the whole team was basically dismantled though, so he had a whole new roster. And Shy Sean, you don't even remember the 2005 roster. Nigga, don't you? I'm gonna ask you, Shy Sean, and you could post it in the private chat. Do you remember a player named Chris Mim? Do you remember a starter center for the Lakers, Chris Mim? Shy Sean. And you could put it in the private chat because you in the private chat waiting on ticket. So I'm just asking you, do you remember a center named Chris Mim that played in the NBA? So you got to put everything into perspective. You know what I'm saying? That was a total rebuild. That whole roster was gone. What guy said that, Shaka? I know I ain't said that. So who said that, Shashawn? Who said that? I think the Kobe that went to three straight finals without Shaq is far beyond better than the young Kobe. What he did with the three straight finals without Shaq was more impressive than his three-peat with Shaq. More impressive. That was more impressive. I'll 10, 15. Nobody downplays Pau Gasol. He was one of the best big men in the game. But Pau Gasol himself would tell you, Kobe Bryant put that aggressive bone in his body though. Pau Gasol always was skilled, but he never was aggressive. And once they lost that finals against Boston, um, Kobe Bryant and Pau Gasol became hungry. Pau Gasol and Kobe relationship grew even more. And once Pau Gasol got it, it was no looking back. Once Pau Gasol understood what he had to do. So, and plus, that year in '08, if Andrew Bynum was healthy, that probably could have been a different series too. Because now Pau Gasol didn't have to deal with Perk and KG by himself at the same time. So that would have been a different series if Bynum wasn't hurt. So nah, but Shashawn, he actually accomplished more as the 24 Kobe because he won his MVP as a 24 Kobe. He won his Finals MVPs as a 24 Kobe. He made more All NBA first teams as 24 Kobe. So he actually accomplished more as 24 Kobe. He just won one less championship as 24 Kobe. That's all. I mean, as number 8 Kobe, I mean. But he accomplished more as 24 Kobe, though. A lot of people don't look at it like that, but he did accomplish more as 24 Kobe.
Yo,
Yeah, what's happening, man?
what's good, man? I've been seeing this convo for the past couple of days. I think it's taken out of context.
Yeah.
Not really, though. It's not
I'm
taken
I'm
out of
I'm
No.
context.
I'm gonna say why because T Mac never said he was better than Kobe, and if you listen to him, he said swap him with Kobe and Shaq. So he's talking about a particular time period, right or wrong.
But even then, that's kind of saying that. Well, if I was given the opportunity that Kobe had, my career would have been looked at different. So essentially, you basically, when you make a comment like that, you essentially saying you are on par with somebody. So
All right, cool. So let's deal with that, right? Let's deal with that. Again, he said if you swap him out with Shaq, right? So it took the Lakers 4 years to win a championship with Kobe and Shaq, right?
now he
So
didn't he didn't talk about the '90s, so you can't include
no,
the
I'm just
'90s.
saying I'm giving all the years he played with Kobe, which Kobe played with Shaq. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
give him the whole
Nah,
the
but
whole
but
time.
that wasn't the
Kobe,
conversation though.
that's what I'm
All
saying,
right, so
brother.
okay, cool. So it's not the
Salute,
conversation because
Herm.
I
Salute,
don't
salute.
understand why y'all bringing up '09, '06. So
I
we're gonna
didn't bring
switch. So
I didn't
no,
bring that up
I'm
though.
saying people are using that. I'm not saying y'all. People are using that as a measuring stick to the combo. I
Y'all
never
got to
said
put names on stuff.
Yeah,
Put
all right.
whoever.
All right. So let's deal with the
it,
3P
but,
years.
but
Let's deal
but
with the
but
3P years.
Sean,
Wait, pause, pause, pause,
but
pause,
Sean, if
pause,
I
pause.
didn't mention that, don't bring that into this conversation. So if we go talk about the particular,
Mm-hmm.
So
if we are talking about the particular conversation, Tracy McGrady was basically saying around the time 2000 to
the
2002,
3P,
basically
yeah. Let's deal with
around the
that.
three
Let's deal
P.
with what he said.
He
I'm gonna ask y'all.
they
I'm
were
gonna ask y'all.
they were
I'm
not
gonna
a
ask
three
y'all.
P.
I'm gonna ask y'all simple. I'm gonna ask y'all a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
Was Kobe clearly better than T Mac from 2000 to 2002?
Yes,
To me, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. All
because the
right.
Yes.
All
defense,
right.
because the
Wait.
defense by itself,
Yeah.
Pause.
because the
Wait. Let's slow
defense.
down with this. Let's slow down with this. What clearly made him stand out?
Look at this overall.
I got
I
him. I
said
got him.
The
I got him.
game,
defense.
brother.
Hold
The
on,
game.
Herm. Hold on, Herm. I
Go
got him.
ahead, T
Hey,
Price.
bro.
The
Hey,
game.
bro. Hey, bro. This is so easy, bro.
You know what I'm
Kobe won a title, right? And he made all defensive teams. Name a time T Mac ever won a defensive team. I'll wait.
All right, I'll respond to that. Does being on the defensive team make you automatically better? I could make the argument
Yes,
that.
nigga.
Oh, wait. I heard you.
Yes.
I heard you. It's three of y'all talking. I heard you.
Yeah,
I
one
could
at a
make the
time, y'all. Let me get
I
this
could make
piece
an
out.
argument. I make the argument that T Mac was a better playmaker than Kobe at that time. Kobe's
No.
style was not. He was not like no point forward. He was not like that. He was
All right, let me respond to that.
hold on. He was your traditional guard. So to say that one aspect, which is defense, was way mind you, T Mac wasn't no bad defensive player. He just wasn't as good as Kobe. So that's so
Kobe got the most
I
assists.
could say hold on,
Nah,
pause.
hold on, y'all. Let her finish. Let her
I
finish.
could say that T Mac was a better playmaker than Kobe at that time. So
Okay.
if they both elite scorers, neither one of them was outscoring each other. Kobe, yeah, and this is another thing. I make this claim that Kobe was this great defensive player. He didn't shut down none of his peers during that time. He didn't shut down Ray Allen. He didn't shut down AI, BC, T
He
Mac,
did after
nobody.
Yeah,
game
he
No,
did.
he
one.
did not. Y'all
He
are lying when
did,
y'all
He
bro.
tell me.
did
No,
after
he
How
did
old are
game
you,
not.
one.
bro?
Bro,
How old is this guy,
bro, you
bro?
niggas,
That's what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
hold on, y'all. Hold
you
on.
niggas are
Let her
telling
finish.
revisionist
Hey,
history.
but
He
you
did
got to
not
get
shut down
done right quick.
Marbury. He did not shut down those people. Y'all are lying. What y'all doing is Pause.
That
What y'all
video.
doing is, y'all looking at his old. Let's get this clear. Kobe is better than all of them niggas. But during that time period, he was not clearly better than those three people, AI, T Mac, or Vince. So, and the proof of that is if we take Shaq out the equation, and this is why T Mac said that. I'm not agreeing with T Mac at all. I'm gonna get
Okay.
my whole thing out and be clear. I do not. I'm not standing on that T Mac would have even won one ring. That's the hypothetical. But this argument that Kobe was just clearly better than him is bogus. He was not.
So when did
Why?
Kobe
Because if we
become
took,
better?
hold on, pause. If we take Shaq away and we leave Kobe in that Western Conference final, that nigga doesn't even make a finals. For anybody saying he does, you're
Why you
delusional.
gotta take my?
I'm just saying, y'all trying to look at Kobe's career and trying to act like he was just this great guy or winner at that time. If he didn't have Shaq, he would just be another great 30-point guard at that time. The West was stacked. Let's keep in mind the Lakers only had the best record in the league during the three-peat once. The Spurs had it 2001 and the Kings had it 2002. For you niggas to get on here and act like if he didn't have Shaq, he would just be clearly better. He would have just been doing the same thing AI, Vince, and T Mac was doing 30 points, carrying the team with no
Man,
help
man.
and no ring. So
His
and proof
game was
of that
better
is
though.
Hold on,
His
y'all.
game.
When
I want
Shaq
him to get
left,
done.
All this shit is
Let the
nonsense.
man finish.
when
Let him
Shaq left,
finish.
this is another thing. T Mac, AI, and Vince didn't have great much help. When Shaq left, Kobe was by himself and he was exposed. He did not have help and he could not make the playoffs. So when you niggas try to act like poor, and granted, he was better than he was the three-peat. Dude just read off his accomplishments. Kobe after Shaq is way better than three-peat Kobe. He's smarter, wiser, he moved better, and he didn't need Shaq no more. But he wasn't a winner. So for you niggas to get up and act like during that time that if he didn't have Shaq, he would have been winning rings or even making the playoffs is crazy. So I don't understand this logic of him being clearly better than T Mac. If you want to say you liked him better, cool. But saying he was clearly better, you niggas are reaching. He was not clearly better than Vince or AI or T Mac. And, and,
Okay. Are you
All right,
done? Are
all
you
right.
are
yeah, I'm
you
done.
done? Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
done
done.
going through your
Yeah, I'm done.
sabbatical? Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
I'm done.
why so much hostility, bro? Hey, I
Because
ain't
Hold
y'all,
on.
said that.
because
Go ahead, Herm.
because
Nah,
y'all
bro.
trying to make
I just
because y'all mentioned
hold
revisionist
on,
history
Sean.
and y'all
I
doing it.
let you. I let
Go
you
ahead, brother.
talk.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
As me being the host, I got them niggas off for you because they weren't gonna let you talk. But I'm the one thing that I ain't gonna comment on. I let the others try to get you on everything else. But the one thing I will get on you about the playmaking. When you brought up the playmaking, that actually was the reason why
Hmm.
Orlando was losing. That's why Orlando did blow the 3-1 lead against Detroit. And T Mac actually was reading what Detroit was doing and was able to play make. Like you say, he was a better playmaker than Kobe,
He
which
didn't
that's
have
far from the
nobody,
truth.
brother. He didn't have nobody,
No,
brother. You just made a
yes
claim
he
that
did.
Kobe. No, he
Yeah,
did
yes he
not. Who was
did.
there?
Yes,
Oh, who was there? Grant Hill was supposed to be the
he
best player.
did.
He did
Yes
not
he did.
have nobody. All right, bro.
Nah,
Y'all niggas.
but you
Did
can't.
AI have
But,
somebody? Did
but
AI
I
have help?
didn't interrupt you, bro. I didn't
It's
interrupt you.
three of y'all did. Did AI have help?
Nah, listen, brother.
I ain't
Listen,
said nothing, bro.
I
Go
ain't
ahead,
Nigga
said
Herm.
just
You
said,
got it.
nigga just said
bro.
Kobe ain't have no help. He had Chris Mims, Nando,
Bro.
all these bum
I
ass
ain't
niggas,
said,
and
I
then
ain't said,
you trying to make
bro,
it seem like T Mac
bro,
had help. That's
bro,
corny. That's what I
bro.
mean.
And it ain't corny if you let somebody finish without
Yep.
interrupting, like I let you
Mhm.
Before
talk.
I got on the panel, you said Kobe ain't have help. Oh 05. Did T
No,
Mac have
no,
help?
no. I was just telling you when I was
I know
answering.
he didn't have help, but I'm just saying
Nigga, can you
that's what I'm
listen?
saying.
Can you
That's
listen
the
like I
argument.
listen?
That's the
Bro,
Just
that's
bro,
what
because
I'm
you
saying.
screaming, brother,
Let,
don't mean you winning
No.
the
let him
argument, young
What
talk.
I'm
man.
Man,
saying
let
is
him
Let
this.
Herm
talk. Let him
talk.
talk. Let him
Don't hit me
talk.
with a go.
bro,
Don't hit me with a
Let him
goalpost
talk.
move.
Let Herm
Can
talk.
you listen
All
like I
right, go ahead,
listen to
bro.
you? Can I
All right, go
listen
ahead.
like I listen to
Don't hit
you?
me with no
No,
goalpost
no, no,
moves.
can't,
Just
no,
explain
no,
why
no,
Kobe ain't had no
no,
help, and now you
but,
trying to
bro,
say Coach
but,
T Mac
bro,
had help.
but, bro, can you give me the same respect I gave to your ass when I
Yeah.
told them niggas to let you talk? Can you give me the same damn respect, nigga? God damn, you trying so hard to cook that you don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like real shit. Like, bro, at end of the day, I'm saying that when you bring up the 2000 to 2002, what Kobe would have done, I told you can't answer that due to the fact that you don't know how the Lakers would have built the team. And knowing the Lakers, because that's when Dr. Bus was still alive, they would have ended up getting somebody, and I don't know who the hell they would have got, but they would have got somebody to go along with Kobe So I can't completely answer that question because I understand the Lakers organization. So the Lakers would have got somebody. We don't know who the hell they would have got, but they would have got somebody. So, in all honesty, I don't think that's a fair assessment for you to make it a fair argument because if you bring that argument into fruition, we don't know what Dr. Buzz would have aligned Kobe Bryant with. So 9 times out of 10, he would have had another star with him. And you had that type of conversation, yeah, Kobe Bryant would have made the playoffs without Shaq. Because at the end of the day, Dr. Buzz would have got somebody to LA. So to answer that question, that's how I would answer it because shit, I'm trying to help you out. Like you shouldn't even ask that question because you could get cooked by that just alone, knowing how Dr. Bus and all them operated, and Kurt Rambis and all them operated at that time, how that front office operated. They would have got somebody else. So Kobe, hell yeah, would have made the playoffs from 2000 to 2002 without Shaq because he would have had somebody else. We don't know who the hell that would have been, but he would have had somebody. So
Hey,
that
hey, hey,
question is
hey,
out the
hey,
window.
hey, hey.
But, but, but
I
before,
hear what's going on, bro.
yeah, what's
Cooking,
happening, Jane? Before
cooking
Salute,
pizza
Fahim,
rolls
James.
and hot pockets is not cooking, man. That's microwave food. We need some soul
oh yeah,
food.
that's the easy
Yeah,
work, man.
man.
But James,
Let me tell you something right quick, bro.
yeah,
Please
go ahead,
salute to
go
everybody
ahead.
top and bottom. Man, let me
Salute,
tell you
James.
something.
Go ahead.
The same thing. I hear he said he wasn't better than AI, T Mac, and all that. To be honest with you, if you look at that Houston team with Ryan Artest, Shane Battier, he had Yao Ming healthy for one of those years. I know one of those years Yao Ming was hurt, and one he was hurt. He still had more help than Kobe with Ryan Artest and Shane Battier. Defensive-minded players that can spot up and shoot the three. Ryan Artest could get his own out without getting the pass from somebody. He could create for himself. That's just way more help alone than Kobe ever had. So even when they got him a Paul Gasol, the man went out three in a row, bro. When AI went nuclear that first game and had Ty Lue falling all in the stands, getting Bill pulled all on him, and he's stepping over niggas. Kobe shut that shit down the rest of the series. Why you think they ain't win no more games? Look at AI shooting percentage. Him and AI was getting into that whole 2001 finals after game one, and they was in each other grill the rest of the series, and Kobe stepped up and took that challenge. Unlike T-Mac, he don't have the defensive prowess to do no shit like that. Great score. Get his shit anyway. Shoot the three. I understand he scored 13 points in 33 seconds or whatever that was against the Spurs. They never got out the goddamn first round, dog. Never. Never. So how can you even sit here and say this man was better than Bean in any kind of way? Man, if you look at that Orlando
I
team
didn't
was
say
better
he
than
was
that
better.
team
I
Kobe
didn't say
had.
he was better than
No,
Kobe though.
I'm just
I
let me finish. I'm gonna let you go. Oh, that
said
Orlando team that he was up 3-1 on Boston. I mean on Detroit
Detroit.
was better than that team that Kobe had after Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank, period, dog. You
Mm-hmm.
put you everybody killed Kobe. Oh, he lost a 3-1 lead to the Suns. Well, how many fucking 2-1, 3-1 leads this nigga lost? But he's a
but that's
better
my that's
scorer.
that that's my
See,
point, brother.
when it
That's
come
my
when
point.
it all boils down to dog is mentality, killer, clutch, will.
Right.
That's something
So,
T
Game,
Mac
but
nigga.
never had.
Game.
no, wait. That saying that's what
T
I'm
Mac
saying,
never
brother.
had the
Game
will,
Saying
the
on purpose,
clutch.
saying
brother.
niggas saying T Mac wasn't no killer is crazy. We talking about a specific
He
time period. That's why I said,
T-Mac
bro.
was
You
a
could be a
killer,
killer
but
on
not
one
like
side of the
Kobe.
ball. That's scoring. I give you that. But
all right, cool. So that's what I'm
the
saying.
difference is, like I say, the will, the clutch, the willingness
That's
to
what
go out there and say, look, I'm gonna take on this defensive prowess and stop the other player. Now you say T.I. ain't had that much help. I mean AI. I agree with that. But before Kobe got Paul Gasol, what fucking nigga that he had besides Lamar Odom? He was a fucking sixth man. He ain't had no real killers over there.
Nobody.
And he was
Nobody.
bro.
still up 3-1 on the number one seed in the motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
West, the same way what you call. But the difference was, go look at T Mac 4 quarter shooting. Same shit
Mm-hmm.
as James Harden,
He
all the
scored
other
3.
dominant scores. They don't show up in the clutch. 0 for 27 against
Some of
Golden
that
State.
shit, gang.
It's the similar shit, dog. Now, what you got to think about, basketball is not football. When you play basketball, you got to play both sides of the fucking floor, my nigga. That's the X factor in all of this. Look at T Mac never got a
Yeah,
defensive
but T
team
Mac,
selection.
but T
That's
Mac,
not nobody's fault but his fault. Ryan
but he
Artest even
didn't
was
lose.
told him. I
Bro.
just read a clip the other day,
He never
which
lost
the
to.
day
He
before
never lost.
yesterday. Ryan Artest told the media that T Mac don't take it serious. He don't play defense, and he jumped in his shit behind that. Go check it out. Pull up Ryan Artest
No, we're not talking
criticizing
about.
T-Mac. What nigga have you ever heard criticize Kobe Bean Bryant or doing some shit like that?
Bro.
Nobody.
Now let's keep this in mind. Again, if Kobe don't have Shaq, he's playing both sides of the ball. He's still winning. That's what I'm
He
saying. Like
already
you need
went.
to
Listen,
no no
he
no
went
wait
on
wait
a
no 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 no
three-peat
no.
without
You're not
Shaq, dog.
understanding.
That's an
Y'all not
You
unfair
really
y'all
cooking
debate.
yourself.
y'all
Right.
ignoring. No, I'm not.
The
Y'all
man went on
ignoring
a
the fact
three-peat
that
without Shaq
yo
and won
pause
two
pause
back-to-back. So what
pause
are you trying
pause
to
in
say without
'09,
Shaq?
nigga. In '09, nigga, not '02, not '01, not 2000, nigga.
Bro,
Listen,
you
we
can
only
say the
got to
Y'all
go
same
wasn't
off the
thing
fucking
Herm
with
facts.
just
him.
said.
No,
Listen,
we
we
going
only
Why
off
have
the
to
this
go
dude
off the
so
facts,
conversation.
man.
We
screaming,
going off the
bro?
conversation. We going off the
No, listen,
conversation.
listen. We
We're
only
talking
have to
about
go off the facts. You talking about
no.
that was in '09.
The
It ain't my
fact
fault
is,
that that
the
team had
fact
Shaq in
is, the
2001,
fact. So
2000
I'm gonna
to
ask you niggas
2002.
again. So I'm
College.
gonna ask you niggas again. Without Shaq, is Kobe three-peating? Is he
Yeah.
even making the
Depending
finals?
on who he got on his team.
Get the fuck in. How? He
Dude, we
didn't
He
make
don't
the
do
already been there.
finals.
hypotheticals.
He didn't
Hey,
make the
what's wrong with
finals
this
Hey,
dude?
yet.
hey,
Listen,
Hey,
I
hey,
don't
No,
fuck
no,
with
hey,
no, he did.
hypotheticals.
hey,
He
hey,
didn't
hey,
we
make the
don't we don't do
finals.
no hypotheticals. Everything is
Bro,
already
Nah,
set in
nigga,
stone. You can't
nigga.
change
So if he
hey,
everything,
did it,
y'all,
what
sir.
hey,
did he
Did
do
hey,
Kobe
in
You
go on a
'05?
can't
three peat?
save
What
everything.
did
hey,
he do
Sean, hey,
in
I
Sean.
'05?
mean, y'all
What
Oh,
did
can't
he
be
Herm.
do
Oh,
in
honest
Herm.
'05?
though.
Man,
Hold
Y'all won't
on,
be
this
Sean.
honest.
make this nigga a baby doll or something, man. Get this
Sean,
nigga out of
Huh?
here,
Oh,
man.
Herm.
Y'all
Oh, Herm.
niggas are
Sean, calm down.
can y'all
Exo
talk?
panel,
Is
Herm.
10 of y'all
Exo panel,
talking?
Herm. Did
Is 10
Kobe
of
go
y'all
on a
talking?
three-peat and won two back-to-back without Shaq?
He
That's all I
did.
want to
He
know.
Yes.
did.
Oh
But that
nine.
has nothing
Nobody's
to do with
arguing that.
2000
Nobody.
and 2003.
We
No,
don't
no,
do
Has nothing to do with that.
Exactly.
hypotheticals.
We're not talking
Has
about
Man,
nothing to do with that.
hold
We're
on,
not
y'all.
talking
Hey,
about that.
I
I
just want to
Bryant
literally
had
say
said
somebody on his
something.
I
team. He
literally
got
said
somebody on
Kobe
his
is better
team.
than
He
T
went
Mac.
right
I,
back.
Hey,
answer. I
Hearn, get
answered
this
Better
you.
than
nigga,
T
man.
What
Mac.
you talking
Hold
about,
on,
man?
hold on, hold on, Sean. Calm down, cause I don't want nobody to mute you or kick you out. Cause
They
soon I hear
trying
that
to
tick,
because it's eight of them talking, but they moving the
Nigga,
goalpost.
you the
I'm
only
not
one
moving the
talking,
y'all
nigga.
can
goalpost.
calm
You the only
down.
one
no,
talking,
you
Get
nigga.
trying to
the
use
fuck
What you
out of here.
talking
hypotheticals.
about?
You trying to
You
use
doing this
No,
hypotheticals.
hypothetical
y'all
dumb
doing
shit.
hypotheticals. Y'all just
Everything
said
is
that.
Sean,
already set in
Homeboy just said that
stone.
after
Sean,
Everything this
05.
calm
man done in
down.
his career,
Sean,
everything this man did in
No.
his career, sir, is set in stone. You can't change that.
hold
I
on,
find it very.
Sean,
Hold on.
calm
Did I
down.
I
say
just
no?
want to
Did
say
I
this.
say that?
I just want
I
to say this
literally
right
said
quick.
Kobe was
I
better
just
than him
want to say
overall.
one
I
thing.
literally said that. They're not telling me
I
nothing.
just want
I
to say
said that.
one thing. Why they always kill Kobe Bryant for playing with Shaq? They don't kill nobody else for playing with whoever. How come he's the only one that does?
No, no, no,
That don't even make any
no,
sense.
bro.
That don't make any sense. And I watch
That's a
Bro,
that
great
games for
point. That's a
five
great
for
point.
four.
nobody's
Answer
killing him
that
for
one.
that. Nobody's killing
Yeah,
him.
they are. Dude, the
No,
media
listen,
been
listen,
killing him
brother,
his whole
listen, brother,
career. Dude, you can't tell
brother,
me, bro. You can't
listen,
tell me,
brother.
bro. Dude, me and
That,
Kobe the same age, bro. I seen everything.
listen,
Hey,
brother.
calm
So that's what
I
I'm saying.
seen everything.
So
So you can't tell me nothing that I don't
if you
know.
seen, if you seen everything, there's no way in
Yeah,
this
that
world
cheap
you
price
saying that.
get him by himself. Cheap price guy.
Pause. There's if you see everything, there's no way in the world you saying that Kobe
Hmm.
is winning no rings or standing out or being this different player. Like he's just this great player over the other guards at that time. Let's think about that. The league at
Hell
that
yeah.
time. Wait, pause. That the league at that time was guard
Okay,
heavy
go ahead.
and power
Hmm.
forward heavy. You had Tim
Hmm.
Duncan, Garnett, Webber.
Hmm.
When we talk about guards, you had Kobe,
Hmm.
T Mac, AI, Ray Allen,
Hmm.
Marbury. They was going off,
Hmm.
right or wrong.
And
So,
Yeah,
so
everybody
wait,
was
pause,
because
pause, pause.
everybody
Let
got
me
a piece of
finish.
the
Let me
pie,
finish.
but Kobe
Let me
stood
finish.
out though. You can keep
No, he
going,
didn't.
bro.
He only
Dude, you
stood
might as
out
well
because he
close
was
this up,
winning.
bro.
Yo,
Kobe
bro,
was killing on both sides of the ball, dude. There's too much video and
he
evidence, you
In
only
in
dumbass.
in,
winning.
in
Hold on,
year
hold on, hold on,
Bro,
2000,
can
hold
I
on,
finish my
hold on,
that
statement?
hold
nigga
Can I
on.
finish
crazy.
my
One mic, one
statement?
mic, one mic.
Can I finish my statement? Can I finish
No.
my
You're not
statement?
gonna finish. Let me finish this because you cut me off, bro. You cut me
No,
off
I
in the
didn't. I let
beginning.
you get this
Yes,
shit
you
off. I
did.
let
No,
you
He
get
you
this.
did
No,
did.
no.
not.
It
No,
was
you
three
did
of y'all
not.
niggas did.
No,
It was
no,
three of y'all
no,
niggas
no,
in the back. I
no,
heard
no.
y'all.
Let me just say this, sir. You can name all the names that you said, sir. You can name all of them, every single one of them. Stop taking what this man already done. We don't do hypotheticals
I'm not
first.
doing that. I said he was
I'm
better
just
than all
saying,
of them. Did you hear that part? Did you hear it?
dude. Why
I
is
said
you
Kobe was
yelling
better
so
than all of
loud,
them.
dude? Stop, bro. You spitting
Because
like
you niggas
Spiffy. You
got
spitting on your
selective
mic,
hearing.
nigga.
You got
You spitting
selective
on your
hearing.
mic or something,
You got
nigga.
selective
What's wrong
hearing.
with you? Nigga, man. I've been listening to you
Hold up, y'all.
throughout
T
the
Price, hold
whole
up,
time.
T,
I
hold
said
Did
up,
what
I
I
T.
not
said.
say Kobe
Oh,
was
T,
better than
I don't
hold up,
AI?
understand
T.
what this nigga talking about.
No,
Go
hold
ahead,
up, T,
bro.
hold up, T,
Not
hold up, T.
listen. If you're not
Y'all ain't
listening,
listening to the nigga.
yeah,
Hold
right.
That
up,
You're
T.
not
nigga be
listening. You're not
Let's
grabbing
hear
Y'all
at
him
just
his
listening.
out
want to
right
own.
quick.
reply.
T,
Y'all just want
T.
to reply.
Yeah.
No, I want. He just said
He's
Kobe was
actually
better than all of
he's
them
telling
dudes,
the
right?
truth.
So what
He
is the
said in
real argument if he
2000.
That's what I'm
said
trying to
Kobe was
Y'all,
say.
better than
He
them?
said he
Y'all
was
going
better
through
than
the
all
nigga
of them.
Kobe whole career to compare
yes,
it
and y'all
instead of
try.
just listening
Let
to
me
what he
We
break it
going
saying.
to
down.
that year. You
He's
can
talking
go any
about
year. You can go
2000 to
any year.
2003 is what
You
he's
can
talking
go
about.
No, no,
any
no, no.
year. You can
Listen,
Hey,
go
but
listen,
any
Nigga,
J
year.
Kobe
Kidd,
was not better than
I
listen,
AI
already
in
addressed
2000,
that, J
listen,
nigga.
Kidd.
listen,
J
listen,
Kidd, I
listen.
already addressed that though.
Listen, not better than
If he's
AI
saying
in
Kobe was
2000.
better than them, what is the
No,
argument? That's my
I'm gonna
point.
tell you.
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
trying to
tell you.
figure out.
What year
No,
did
That's what I'm
Kobe
trying to
listen.
become
figure
better
out.
than them if
Maybe
he
y'all
weren't
not
better than them
listening.
at the
Maybe I
time?
said overall his whole
Okay, but
career.
what year did he
I'm saying,
become better?
listen, can I speak, bro?
Bro, ain't nothing
Again,
about
at
finish
that
it.
time, all right. So was Ray Allen better than Vince Carter? Was Ray Allen better than T Mac? Like, cause what I'm saying, my
Yeah,
logic is,
he was.
my
Hey,
logic is,
He
if you
was.
if you, if you put them all in the same position, the only thing when I look at back at that time, you can make the argument that you like Kobe better than all of them. But if you look at the winning and what they're accomplishing, if we take Shaq out the equation, I think Kobe is just a 30-point guard carrying the team. So
Why
let's
do you
just
got to
let's
take
just
somebody
pause,
out the
pause,
equation, bro?
pause, pause, because of
So
what T Mac said.
take people out the
Listen
equation
to
for
what
them
I'm,
too, then, bro.
yo, bro. I'm
They
just
don't do it
speaking
with
to the
nobody
point.
else but Kobe,
Yo,
Come
bro.
bro,
This
on,
I'm
shit's
fam.
speaking
crazy.
to.
They still ain't
No,
answered
no,
to
no.
that. They
Man,
still ain't answered
ain't
that.
nobody
Can I
taking
finish
shit
the
out the
statement? Can
equation,
I
brother.
finish the
It's who he
statement? Can
played
I
with,
finish the
man.
statement, brother? T Mac said that if you swapped him with Kobe at that time, he would have won a ring. Whether you disagree or not, if you look back at that time
And he
and what
capping too.
those yo, bro, can I finish the statement? If you
I'm
look
just
back
saying
at
okay.
he's
that time,
capping. Go ahead, bro. He's
yo,
capping.
bro,
Go
that's
ahead.
your
We've
personal
been listening to
opinion.
you talk.
That's your personal opinion. But when you
Dude, he
look back
wasn't
at
no
that time,
two-way
yo,
player.
bro,
We
can I
trying to
finish
get
the
you to
statement,
know.
bro?
Kobe
You're
made
not
it to
letting me
no,
finish.
bro.
You're
I
not
don't
letting
want you
me
to
finish.
finish, bro. You need to
So
been
what?
gone a
So
long
get off
time
the
ago.
panel. So let me talk to somebody else. First, again,
I'm
if
not
we
getting
look
off the
Talk
back
to
at
me.
panel,
that,
bro. I just
if
want
we
you to
look
end
back
this
at
up,
that
bro.
time, how if
Let
we
them talk to me then, because this is
how
hot pockets. Go
yeah,
ahead, big dog.
how what I'm saying is if you look back at that time, he did one of y'all just said, "Oh, I was there, I seen everything." There's no way in the world you was there and you trying to discredit what T Mac, AI, Vince, Ray Allen, Mark, tons of guards was doing.
I
Even
did not do that. I said they was great players.
pause,
They wasn't Kobe
pause.
being Bryant, bro. They wasn't
No,
on
I
the
know they was
commercials.
better
I
than them
seen
in
Kobe.
2000. They
I
was
never
better
said
than
they
him.
was. I'm not saying they was better than Kobe. I'm saying based on what T
I
Mac said, I
am.
understand. Yo, bro, I'm understanding why he said that because them niggas, all of them niggas was going off. Kobe just had this anomaly of having Shaq. So what I'm saying is if you take Shaq out the
Here we
equation,
go with Shaq.
you can't just automatically say that he was clearly better. Because here's the thing: if Kobe don't have Shaq and he don't make a finals and AI does, you niggas are not gonna say Kobe's AI's better than Kobe. Y'all still gonna say Kobe better, right or wrong?
You
But he
Then
can't
was
go
why
off
you
he
that
was
trying? Why you
logic.
trying to take out Shaq off? You
I'm gonna
can't
tell
do
you this.
that.
You can't go off that logic
I'm
anyway
taking
because
Shaq out the equation
even
based on what
when
T-Mac
Kobe ran
said.
Shaq and they had their beef and Shaq went to Miami, Shaq got one ring outside of Kobe. How many rings Kobe got
Kobe didn't.
outside of Shaq since y'all want to keep using this Shaq
All right, look.
I
Watch
think
allegation?
this.
that
all
Watch
right
this.
then.
Shaq was
That's my
older. It's
point.
common
When
sense
Shaq
Kobe's
left,
gonna
no,
win
no,
more.
no.
He
All
When
has
right
a
then.
Shaq
longer
Shaq
career
wasn't no older when he
after
first
Shaq.
went to
when
Miami.
Shaq
D Wade
left,
just got hurt
Yeah, he
against
was though.
Detroit.
He
Shaq was
was.
averaging 24 and 12, and
You
they made
talking?
it to the
I'm
Eastern Conference
saying
Finals.
for a
D Wade
long
wound
period
up
of the
getting hurt, and
time, not
Shaq
the
couldn't
first
close the
two
I
or
got
fucking
three
one
deal.
last
years.
question.
Period.
I got one
Don't hold
last question.
Since
nobody hand talking about he was older.
with
Kobe
Kobe, he
the
He
was
went to
young.
Miami. He had a great season.
Should have
I'm
had
a
a better
Miami
year.
fan. I watched every Miami game since Zoe, since Randall Cycli. Man, don't tell me about no Miami fucking Heat
Was
before New
Kobe the
Orleans had
best
a
player in the
basketball
league in
team.
'05?
That
Was
dude got
Kobe the
one ring without Kobe. Kobe got two rings without him, and y'all keep trying to say if because he
no
had Shaq. He went on a three-peat without the nigga, dog, and won two back to back.
five
Tell
years
me when
later?
T Mac got out the first round. That's all I want to know. How's he
I got a
comparing
question.
these two niggas?
Yeah,
That's like comparing a bug to a
no, we're
fucking
not
bee.
comparing their careers. We're not comparing their careers. We're comparing that year, those years. Was Kobe the best player in the league in '05? The
Yes.
year he didn't make the playoffs?
Yeah, he was, because guess
Who's
what?
better?
2006, what
How?
happened?
When you average
How?
35?
He
Yeah, he
blew
was
a
playing
lead
in
in
the league, nigga.
'06, nigga. He blew a lead in '07, nigga. Best player in the league? What we
Right.
talking
Just like
All
about?
right. All right.
What are we
Listen.
talking about? What are we
Listen, dog.
talking
If
hey,
I
about?
give you that,
Stephen
if I
Curry
give
did
you
a
that, hold
3-1.
on. Let me get him right quick. Let me get him right quick.
Don't
If
play
T-Mac
I
the
did a
give you
six.
that,
3-1. So
Don't
what you
play
talking
the
about?
six.
hold
No,
on. If
no,
I
Get
no,
him,
give you
no,
Fran.
that,
no.
if I give you
He
that,
did.
Kobe blew one. T Mac blew one. T Mac couldn't get
Facts,
out the first round. Kobe got out the
facts,
first
brother.
round without Shaq. How
Facts.
many
No, no, no.
times he got out the first round with Yao
No,
Ming?
listen, brother. The
How many
only
times
reason
he
why,
got out the first round with Shane
brother,
Battier,
I'm
Ryan
on your
Artest?
side.
That Houston
I'm
team
on
was
your
Yeah,
fucking
side.
deep,
y'all
dog.
On your
arguing two
side.
different things
No,
though.
no,
He's
no, no.
just
My
talking
point.
about a certain time period.
No,
Y'all
my
talking about a
point
nigga
is
whole
this. The
career.
reason why I'm bringing that up is
Even
No,
this,
I'm
because
talking
even the
about
you
that
certain,
niggas are
stretch.
acting like no. They
Well,
just
I'm
said.
saying,
They
even that
just
certain
said.
year he's talking about,
hold on,
Kobe
Kobe
was a
still was
better
the
brother.
best
player, dog.
player.
I
Yo,
He
even
give
though
was
you
he
a
hold
didn't
on,
very
make the
good
brother. If
player,
you
man.
say
playoffs.
Kobe
No, no,
Bryant was
but
Man,
better
the
than them in the
disrespect.
year 2000, you're lying and just a Kobe fan.
hold on, y'all.
What?
Hold on,
Period.
y'all. Hold on, James.
Period.
Peace,
Man, you
right? I'm
tripping,
gonna step
bro.
back
Y'all
in.
tripping.
I'm gonna step
he
back
was the
in.
best player in the
Hey,
league the year he
Sean,
didn't make the
Sean,
playoffs. That's
Sean,
crazy.
Y'all love
Sean,
trying to
Sean,
discredit this nigga no
Sean.
matter
That's
what,
crazy.
bro.
Hey,
It's
All
Sean.
because
sad,
of
bro.
Shaq.
How if
Hold
everybody's
on,
saying that he's
James and
better than
T.
T
Price.
Mac? I'm just
Nah,
talking
But
about
go
in
ahead,
nah,
Herb. Go
general.
ahead,
bro.
Herb.
Nah, you don't know where we coming from with it. That's
No,
what
no,
y'all
but
don't
hold on,
understand.
Yeah,
Go
I
James.
ahead,
know.
Herb.
Y'all coming
I
from it
got
from
it,
a
T.
Kobe
Price.
standpoint.
No, no, we ain't talking about Kobe standpoint. Go ahead, go ahead, Herb.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Now, but Sean, here's the thing. When I answered your question, you didn't want to accept that because at the end of the day, you got to understand the Laker culture at that time as well. So when you ask that question, you got to put everything into account. So let just say Shaq is not on the roster, and let just say they're building around Kobe Bryant at that time. But you got to understand that the Lakers always make big moves through trade around that time. So let's just say Jim Buss, let's just say Dr. Buss want to mess around and say, okay, I got Kobe, that's who I want to build my team around. I know we need an inside presence. Let me trade for a young Jermaine O'Neal at that instance. So when you ask that question, we don't know what Dr. Buss and them would do to fulfill holes in that team. And end of the day, moves like that you probably could say Kobe Bryant and a Jermaine O'Neal led team could make a finals appearance at that time. That's very
In the
possible.
West, in the West, at
They
that time,
can. They
yo, you
can.
bugging out right now.
Now
You bug.
I'm
The
just
Lakers
giving
only
you
had the hold on, brother. The Lakers only had the best record in the league once during that whole three-peat. You telling me
exactly.
without Shaq, or
I mean,
somebody
I'm
else
just saying it's a
Yeah, without
but
Shaq, San
at
Antonio
that
smoking them.
time, you bugging out, bro.
now I'm
That's what
not
I'm saying.
I'm
Niggas
not
telling this
bugging that because you
revisionist
got
history, bro.
I
Say,
can I finish? I see. I let you talk, but you
go
always
ahead, bro.
cut me off. You
Go
always
ahead, bro.
cut me off. So when I bring up a guy like Jermaine O'Neal, I hope you realize at that time frame that the Indiana Pacers had the best record in the NBA. They won 61 games. So when you trying to downplay
Yeah,
Jermaine
with Jalen
O'Neal,
Rose, Reggie Miller, he wasn't the focal point, bro. He
nah, he
wasn't the
was
best
the
player on
best
the
player on
team,
the
bro.
team. He was
He
the
was the
best player on
youngest
the
player.
team.
He wasn't the best player.
Nah, but he was the best player on that team. Ron Artest would tell you that. Steven Jackson would tell you that. Hell, even
Steven Jackson wasn't there when they went to the finals.
no, I'm talking about when Jermaine O'Neal got there. Jermaine O'Neal never made the finals as a Pacer. When he got there, 03, 04, I hope you realize the Pacers won 61 games that year. So when you talk about certain things, if Dr. Bus was to get a Jermaine O'Neal and other pieces, because they would have got more pieces than that, it's no telling how the Lakers would have been. And honestly, knowing how Dr. Buzz is, the Lakers would have bought their way to a championship with just Kobe Bryant led Lakers. They would have bought their way to a championship. So that's why I'm telling you, it's not fair for you to ask that question because you kind of put yourself in a situation now. You're dealing with an organization that always made big power moves. So I don't even want to answer that question because, in all honesty, yes, they would have just because of the front office of the Lakers would have made sure of that. So yeah, Kobe would have made the finals without Shaq in between those years due to the fact that the front office would have made sure of that. So yeah, Kobe would have made the finals, bro, without Shaq
Uh,
at that time
any,
period.
anybody on the panel, y'all agreeing with that? That's
I don't
comedy
think
to
it's a
me.
fact, but it's a
That's
possibility. But you still
comedy to me.
replace it. You're still giving him a top player in the league. So I
Yeah,
replace
Nah,
anybody. I,
Jason Kidd, you old, you did it older than everybody. You know You know Dr. Buzz gonna make a big power play. So
oh
I
yeah, I
can't
agree
sit
with
up
that
there.
part. The
I
Lakers
can't
ain't
sit
gonna
up
just
there
be
and act like
mediocre.
he would not have done that.
nah, I'm not
So
saying they wasn't gonna make the playoffs. I just don't see Kobe winning a ring during that time. Not carrying the team.
I think
Not
Dr.
his
Buzz
style.
would have bought one. He would have
I just
surrounded the
got a
team.
hey Kern, I got a question, man. How come y'all still ain't answered my question yet? I want somebody to please help me
Ask him.
understand it.
Ask Sean. Hey
Ask
Sean. Hey
and
Sean.
ask anybody on the
T
panel.
Price. Hold on, T Price. Hey Sean.
Yeah.
T Price for to ask you a question. Answer his question when he asks. You. Go ahead, T Price.
I just don't understand it. And this is for anybody, bro. Like this man career, first of all, it's gonna be short and sweet. What Kobe did in his career is set in stone, bro. What they doing is ridiculous. and it's disrespectful. They didn't give the man flowers when he was alive. That's number one. We didn't hype this man up. There's too much video and evidence. They was comparing Kobe to Mike at 24. There's too much video evidence out here. We knew what Kobe was, man. And for T Mac to get up on there and Kiki with Gilbert Arenas, one thing I find it interesting is that a player that never won a championship always got something to say. Okay, I'm in with that. How come y'all always discredit this man for playing with Shaq? When no other player, Magic played with Kareem, Worthy. I could just go on. Bird played with Parrish, McHale, Robert Parrish, Dennis Johnson, Danny Ainge, and Bill. I mean, the list goes on. Cedric Maxwell. No matter any player, why Kobe is the only one? Is the only one that get killed for playing with Shaq. That wasn't his fault.
Great
Why y'all
question.
killing him for that? That's what I want to
And
know.
I don't think he's the
I,
only player that gets killed for playing
Yeah,
with
he
other people,
does.
right?
Yeah, he
Yes, he
does.
do.
So
Yes, he
you
Kobe,
do,
gonna kill
dog.
yes, he
LeBron for
That's
does.
a
playing
It's
with
not
other
lie.
even
people?
close. It's not even
You gonna
close,
kill
bro.
I
LeBron
can
for
answer
playing with
that,
other
bro.
people?
I think the
Dude, they
problem with
killed
that.
Kobe, man. Hey, we do,
Exactly.
but we do. People, I'm Jason the kid. How,
I
hey,
can I
I
I
only
can
want.
can I
I
say
don't.
this
I
real
don't want
quick?
to mention about Jay Reed, but we're just keeping a bucket. We've been hearing that from people that's been living this, right? I've been hearing that throughout Kobe whole career, bro. I'm in my 40s, man, upper
I don't
40s.
think
I've been hearing this stuff. I've been
Us
hearing this
both.
stuff.
like hold
I
on, can I
I've been
respond?
hearing this stuff, but it's not true. We can never
Hold
give
on,
this man no kind of credit. Hold on, I'm about to be finished, bro. Hold on. We can never give this man no credit, and it's sad, bro. But then at the same time, when it comes to y'all favorite player, if we don't like them, then y'all want to say we hating and all this other stuff, man. Y'all don't be keeping it real. Now, y'all want to talk about the definition of hate? They just showed y'all how much they really hate Kobe Bryant. Now you can go ahead.
All right, so I don't think it's discrediting Kobe to say that at that time, if he didn't have Shaq, he probably wouldn't have won a ring. That's not discrediting him. I also said that Kobe's better than all them niggas. If you ask me, Kobe's the second greatest player of all time. I don't think it's like I said. I don't think it's discrediting him saying that at a particular time in his career that he wouldn't have won a ring based on. And I'm not basing that off just his skill. I'm looking at the landscape of the league. That's like I guarantee. Now, granted, I don't know everybody on the panel. The world consensus is that Jordan is the best player in the league. I don't think none of you, I mean, ever. I don't think none of you niggas would be mad at Jordan for saying that. Yo, in 80 through the 80s, if I played on the Lakers instead of Magic, you swap me out, I would have won a ring. You niggas would be jacking that. Y'all be saying, yeah, you know what, he right because in your mind throughout his career, he's the greatest player ever. But
You want me
realistically,
to hey,
saying,
can I
hold,
respond to
hold,
that
hold,
real quick?
let me
Hold on.
finish,
Hey,
let me
hey.
finish, let me
Oh
finish, bro.
yeah.
I'll let you finish. What I'm saying is
Mike ain't never
what I'm
said
saying.
anything, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying if he said that, if he did,
He never
I think
did,
that
so he don't say nothing now.
no,
So
bro.
you can't use him, bro. You can,
No. What I'm
bro. You
saying is
can't
if
use him.
he's
Mike ain't
using
never said
no, bro,
nothing. He ain't
no,
never
brother.
said
I'll let
nothing
you finish
now.
your statement, brother. I'll let you finish your
He just
statement. I'm
using a
not
Man,
gonna
you
go into
never.
your
hypothetical.
diatribe about
I
Kobe. I'll let you
don't do
finish.
these hypotheticals. How you gonna say
I'm
something about
not doing the
hypothetical about a
hypothetical.
person
What I'm saying,
that don't say nothing? Mike still
what,
ain't said
what
nothing
I'm saying,
now. So what are
listen,
you going at, young man?
what I'm telling you is, this is not discrediting Kobe. It's just looking at the landscape of the league. Jordan, at a time, Jordan in the 80s, he was playing against stacked teams. Nobody's discrediting Jordan saying, because he couldn't win against the Lakers. Or, people do that now. They be like, yo, Jordan didn't win in the 80s. He was playing against stacked teams. They do it to LeBron. Oh, he was playing against stacked teams. That's not a fair argument. You get what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is if somebody saying Kobe wasn't a one at that time, is not saying that Kobe wasn't Kobe. He was that nigga. But the landscape of the league probably would have prevented him from winning the ring. That's what I'm saying. So for niggas to say that he was just clearly better than niggas that was doing the same thing he was doing or less carrying teams, I think that's a reach. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying T-Mac was better than him or AI was better than him. I'm just saying they had more to deal with. He had a cushion. All that defensive shit y'all talking about, he could make that sacrifice because he had a Shaq. If he didn't have a Shaq, he would have had to do everything. We seen that the year after Shaq left. That's what I'm saying. So for niggas to act like with Shaq, no Shaq, 0-2, he three-peat. Y'all niggas is crazy. Stop it. Jordan is not three-peating and doing none of that shit in the 80s with them stacked Laker teams, them stacked Celtics teams. He's not doing it. That's not a slight to Jordan. He's still that nigga. Let's not turn it into this Kobe slander. We're not slandering Kobe, bro. That's not what niggas is doing. Niggas is being realistic about the time period.
All right. So your time period is from 2000 to 2004. You say Kobe couldn't carry a team to a championship. That's your whole argument,
Yeah,
right?
I don't believe he would have did that by himself, especially not on the West. If he was in the Eastern Conference, I think he could have made the
Three
final.
P.
I
So
think he
so
could have
that,
made the
that that's
final.
your
When,
the
no,
key
I'm
word
only
that you
saying
said was I.
no, but
So
because
it's
again,
all
you niggas are
opinionated
ignoring
based.
Tim Duncan. You niggas are ignoring Kevin Garnett, the Kings, the Portland. You niggas
Hey,
are
hey,
ignoring
Kobe
what the
used to
fuck is
beat
no,
the
going
no.
on.
Kobe owned the
Y'all niggas
Spurs. What are
are
you talking
ignoring
about?
what the fuck was
I
going.
was
I'm
just about
talking
to
about
say
by
that. That's how I
himself.
know this dude
By
young.
himself. By
You
Man,
himself,
know
he
what
running
Kobe,
Kobe
through
record
any
Kobe
Kobe
is?
used to
other
owned
own
them
them.
without Shaq there,
so
and
he's
he was
running through
cooking
Yeah,
them
any
Hey,
niggas.
by
He
even
he
himself.
without
owned them
Shaq,
without
bro,
Shaq
Jason the Kid,
even
in
without
even
Shaq,
Jason
Kobe
the
got to
yeah,
win a
he
record
did.
against that
Niggas is
Spurs team.
delusional.
in
Hey,
2000,
Jason the
not
Kid,
later
4-1.
on in
It's only
2000.
four
Y'all
to one
delusional.
in the Western
Y'all
Conference Finals.
delusional.
Always been 4-1. Look up, it's
Y'all
Kobe.
delusional.
Always got him, bro. Come on, man, stop
Kobe's
it, bro.
running
Kobe
This
through
is
got a
what
any
I'm
four
talking
and
other
two
about.
team.
record
Y'all
He's
still
against the
don't
running
want to
through
get
any
Spurs
this
other
man
without
no.
fucking
Shaq,
team.
man.
He's
Kobe
Man,
running
have a
through
stop,
four
bro.
any
and
other
two
without
record in
Shaq.
the playoffs without
No,
Shaq.
we're talking about
Stop cooking yourself, bruh.
2000. We're talking about 2000 to
He used to
2002.
kill the Spurs, bro. He used to
Kobe's
kill the
running through the
Spurs,
Spurs
bro.
by himself in the
He
series.
did.
He's running through the
Well,
Spurs
He
in the series.
did.
In Portland.
He
No,
did
y'all
it. He
niggas
did it with.
delusional.
He
y'all ain't
did.
getting the
Y'all
point,
niggas are
man. Y'all ain't getting the
delusional.
point.
This is what I'm
Uh,
talking about. Y'all taking his whole career, like the brother said, and looking back saying, yeah, Kobe would have. Y'all niggas are bugging. Jordan didn't do it. Jordan didn't run through nobody in the 80s. Fuck is y'all talking about?
We not talking
This is
about
the
Jordan though.
revisionist. No, but is Jordan better than Kobe?
no,
Oh, this is
not
a
in my
Kobe
opinion.
debate.
It's not.
Okay, cool.
This not. Not
Is
in my
Jordan
fan.
considered the
Not
greatest
me.
player? All right, cool. But is Jordan considered the greatest player ever? Is he running
In a
through
lot of
any
people
of
eyes,
them?
yeah.
Cool. Is he running through any of them stacked 80 teams
We don't do
by
hypotheticals,
himself?
bro. We seen
He
Jordan.
did.
We
It's
seen
not a
Jordan.
It wasn't
hypothetical.
Look,
He did
hold
do
hypothetical.
on,
it.
bro. Stop.
He
Yeah,
He
hold
did
he
on,
do
didn't
bro.
it.
let he
Hold,
didn't.
bro.
He did
Hold
do
on,
it.
bro. Hold on, bro. Why you
He
screaming
didn't
and
do
yelling,
it.
bro? We ain't gotta
Because you
be
niggas
screaming and
are
yelling, bro.
delusional.
No, no, no. It ain't delusional. 'Cause I don't
Now
understand. I
Kobe
don't
would have ran
understand
you
these
the whole way.
hypotheticals. I
Get out of
know
here.
you ain't, man. You ain't
Niggas
cooking in on
bugging
that little
out.
Barbie stove you got right going on right now, man. Come on, bro.
This my
All
whole
that
thing,
screaming,
bro. And I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie to you.
understand the
I just
screaming
want
and
to get this
hollering.
point
I
out
don't
right quick.
understand where he coming from. I
No,
don't
I just
understand
want
it.
to get this
I
point
bet
out
you
right
don't.
quick.
You already exposed your Kobe stand, so I get it.
Who
I'm not a Kobe
T Mac
fan,
is a
but
great
go ahead.
offensive player. That's the only thing I can really give him. He could go Glock for Glock with Kobe, but at the end of the day, offense and defense is where I separate. As far as defense, where I separate those two, because defense really win championships. We seen that with the Spurs. We seen that with Detroit. We seen that with OKC. You can have all the offensive firepower in the world, but if you don't have no defense to go along with that offense, you lost, bro. So my biggest thing is everybody want to say, well, I'm just start with cockeye right now. Eyes cocked like a pistol. This nigga here couldn't get out the goddamn first round. So how the fuck you think you just gonna go play with somebody else when Kobe only had Shaq? You had Yao Ming, like I said. You had Ryan Artest. You had fucking Shane Battier. You had a solid point guard backcourt. I forgot who else was coming off that team, but that team was stacking Houston, bro. You still couldn't get out the
That
first round.
Aaron Brooks. That
Now,
Aaron
granted,
Brooks.
one of those years Yao Ming was hurt, like I said. Then the next year you got hurt or whatever. That still don't negate the fact that you couldn't get out the first round. And all those times that you couldn't get out the first round, go look at his full quarter play since he's supposed to be this so better offensive player. The nigga was going 0 for 4. The nigga was scoring 2 points in the fourth quarter. It sounds like some role player numbers to me. I don't want to hear that shit, dog. So when we use hypotheticals, we don't do that over here. We don't use injuries as an excuse. Next man up. That's why you have a 15-man fucking roster. So I don't want T-Mac with that shit on there with Gilbert Arenas and Stephen A. Smith. Everybody already know Kobe never got a fair shake because of the Shaq deal. So when he ran from Shaq and he got what he deserved, they still ain't gonna get a man his props. Kobe had a 4-2 record against the Spurs, bro, without Shaq. And he was busting their ass up. Look at that Spurs team compared to who Kobe was playing with. They got him Paul Gasol. Is Paul Gasol better than Tim Duncan? Hell no. So Kobe had to go against Manu, Parker, Bruce Barnes. Who else is on that fucking team? And he was scorching all three of them niggas and had to take the defensive prowess to stop some of these niggas. Tony Parker, great driver of the ball, great floater, get
Ron
everybody in the
Artest.
offense. He had to stop Manu Ginobili, the sixth man of the year. Bruce
He had
Barnes
a
is a
reason
spotted
first.
3-point shooter. So I'm just saying, like, if you look at that team that Kobe was beating without Shaq, ain't no fucking way in the world you're gonna sit here and tell me you replace T-Mac with Kobe Bryant. That nigga ain't was going on a 1-peat, let alone a 3-peat and went back to back. So that's my whole argument of the thing. You had time to show this T-Mac, but you never did it. You couldn't even get out the fucking
Fact.
first round. I screenshotted some shit for y'all, and I'm about to cut my fucking camera on. T-Mac in the fourth quarter, all those first round exits that he had, with Yao Ming, without him, I don't give a fuck who he had. You supposed to be this offensive prize. You supposed to be this scorer. Why you couldn't get him over the hump? If you would have put Kobe on that team, now that's since y'all want to do hypotheticals, put Kobe in T-Mac position. I guarantee you get out the first round every last one of those fucking years. Every
I said
I
last
Kobe
one
agree.
to
of
the
them.
finals. I said
Too
Kobe
bad
is going to the finals
we
in the
ain't
Eastern
comparing
Conference.
that version of Kobe though. That's what y'all ain't
Yeah, yeah,
understanding.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, man, listen. T-Mac is a good player, bro. But anybody is gonna say this
And by
man
the
is on
way, T
Kobe
Mac
Bean
played
Bryant level,
defense.
is shooting dope or smoking crack. Point blank, period, my nigga.
Hey,
Kobe,
I just thought
Kobe had
about
a
something
3-1
too.
lead against the Suns. But guess what? Y'all don't want to put this shit in context. Just like he told him, scale back because he had all those 40-point games. We losing a big man. Great players listen to coaches. Now, whether they listen to him or not, and they failed on that, I listen to my coach. Y'all don't want to put that in perspective. Ain't nobody ever told T-Mac stop shooting that bitch. He just couldn't do it in the clutch. T-Mac wasn't as clutch as fucking Kobe Bryant, bro. That's all that's the only thing I'm trying to get at. And if
I
you look
agree
at
with
the
that
whole
too.
resume, if you look at the whole resume, Kobe Bryant was a young puppy, dog, 22 years old when he won his finals. The first year, all right, you could say Shaq Cameron, but look at 2001 and 2002. You can't tell me they wasn't on an equal playing field. And even Shaq said it. When you playing with the best player in the fucking world, you understand, it makes your job easy. He was calling Kobe the best player in the fucking game at that time
Hmm.
at 22, 23, 24. We ain't never heard that shit about no fucking T-Mac, man. So stop the nonsense. Stop the fucking cap. Y'all riding around with hubcaps, y'all better get you some sixes or some 28s around this bitch. Y'all better put some dunks on this motherfucker. Cause half of you young niggas come up in here talking that dumb shit about Kobe Bean Bryant. Nobody was saying that shit about this man when he was living. When they put Kobe Bryant number 40 on that list, Kobe went checked all them fucking niggas. Kobe went up there and checked all them niggas, man. So
We
stop
talking
it,
about
man.
his
I
career,
like
his
T-Mac.
career though. We
T-Mac
talking
not
about
better than Penny.
overall career
And
though,
y'all know
bro.
that. Shaq
We
couldn't
talking
even
about his
win with a
career.
young
I agree with
Penny.
that too.
Shaq couldn't even win with a young Penny.
Penny,
And
yeah,
I
he ain't
remember
better
Shaq
than Penny.
ain't had to eat his own fucking words because Shaq was saying Penny was better than Kobe. But why you ain't win till you got Kobe? Why
I
you ain't
think he
win?
would have
See,
been.
that's the shit. When them dudes beefing, when them dudes was beefing, Shaq gonna throw that shit. Like when he won his 4 ring before Kobe and he told Kobe to kiss his ass, but then Kobe
Hmm.
come back, I got more rings than Shaq now. Now, it's all like opinionated basically, but when you go off pure facts, what the history has, Prime Penny would have bust T-Mac motherfucking ass. And everybody know that. Why you couldn't win with him? But y'all
Nah,
won't
you
hold this
bugging
man
out.
accountable for playing with Shaq when he had a Kobe first. Penny Hardaway was that nigga before the injuries. They
That's a
had
fact.
they won 60 plus
That's a
games.
fact.
They only lost 2 games at home. Even though they beat Jordan when he
Then they
came
had my
back,
boy Dennis
guess what
Scott.
happened? When Jordan got a full season in, Jordan swept them niggas. You know how many times Shaq got swept without Kobe?
I mean,
Tell
some
me,
niggas got hurt
tell
in
Shaq
me
that
how
got the
many
game.
most in
times.
the
We ain't gotta
NBA
get into
history.
that
Tell
part
me how
though.
many times
I
Kobe
You
rock
got
got
to
with you.
tell the
swept
truth
without. I
though.
mean, tell me how many times Shaq got swept without Kobe. I seen a lot of times Shaq got swept without Kobe. But
You
you
got the
can't tell me
most
a
in
time that
NBA
Kobe
history.
got swept with
You
Shaq.
got
Yeah, I'm
the
about to
most
say Shaq
sweep.
Kobe
got
wasn't
swept like
allowing that shit
more
on
than
his watch,
anybody.
dog, because, like I say, the mentality, the will to win, the clutch genes, the willing to take that shot and to take on the defensive prowess. What people fail to realize, defense will set these people apart. I don't give a fuck
Hmm.
about no offense.
Yeah,
You
but
still
I
got to
don't get.
stop
Hold on.
somebody.
Wait. Hold on. Y'all keep bringing the defense. And Jordan always been a great defensive player. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to make it seem like because he had defense that even with that extra quality on top of the offense that he's just doing the most. And I'm only saying that because y'all keep saying, "Oh, y'all was there, y'all remember." During that 2000 period, there was conversations of T Mac, AI, Vince, Kobe. That was a conversation. I don't know why niggas is acting like that wasn't. If you want to say
No,
you
that's
like Kobe,
media driven,
yo,
though,
bro,
dog. That's
hold
media
on, hold on,
driven.
hold on, brother. If you
No.
want to say you like Kobe better, cool. But
I'm
I
not
know
saying
niggas.
that.
No. Listen, when I was listen, I ain't never heard nobody say one was better at that time. It was always just a con. Them niggas not all them niggas was nice, bro.
We
All
not
four of
saying
them.
that, dog. We
And so
agree
what
with
I'm
you.
saying is, no,
AI
what I'm
was
saying
nice. You
is,
know
so
why?
listen,
All right, all right.
listen. Gilbert Arenas said, yo, in the locker room, that was a thing for niggas to sit up here and act like Kobe was just click, like niggas was like, yo, he just click. That's not what was going on. Niggas is lying, bro. Niggas was not saying Kobe is just, oh wait, oh he just no, that was not a thing, bro. If you want, like I said, you like Kobe better, cool.
Man, he just
All
don't know,
all
bro.
all Regardless, he was just clearly better. Y'all niggas is bugging out. Y'all bugging out.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Y'all
you a real
calling
basketball
revisionist
question.
history.
Let me ask you a real basketball question. Was T Mac better than AI?
At that time,
I don't know.
at that time, again, I like T Mac better than
Man,
AI.
just
I
answer the
like it.
question. It's either
No,
yes or
I'm not.
no. I
Nigga,
ain't
And
asking
AI
no
hell
wasn't
no.
better
eulogy.
than him either. And AI wasn't better than him neither, nigga. Now,
AI was
Okay,
better
go
than
ahead.
who?
no, he was not, nigga. He only
AI was
scored.
better than who?
T Mac played better defense. T Mac was a better
No,
playmaker. He
he
could
didn't.
rebound.
Yeah, you
Yes, he
Man,
bugging.
this nigga
did.
smoking
No,
crack.
you
This
niggas
nigga
did.
smoking
You
Who
crack.
did
done lost
AI
me
ever
now.
shut down?
I was
Who
on
did
your
AI
side,
ever shut
nigga.
down?
You done
So
lost
AI is a
me.
better
Hell
defensive
no.
This
player
You
than
nigga
T
just
Mac.
said
smoking
That's
that.
what I'm,
crack,
who
man.
y'all
Do
think
y'all
T
hear
Mac
this
is?
dude?
So
Oh
AI was a
man.
better defensive player than T Mac. That's
What
what y'all
Will
saying.
said,
That's
this
what
nigga
I'm
need to
saying.
raise his
Y'all
hand right
bugging
now.
out. Y'all bugging out right now.
This dude really need to raise his hand. This
So
Yeah,
man
Let
went
me
to
see,
the
ask
so
you a
now
question,
finals.
dog.
AI
He
was a
went
better
farther than
defensive
T Mac
player.
did
Now
with the team he had.
AI was.
With the
That's
team
what
he
I'm saying.
had. With the
That's what I was
team
about to
AI
say, T.
yeah,
had.
White.
AI
This
I
don't
just
nigga had
told
a
you.
count.
I
better
just
team
That's
than
the
told you.
difference.
AI, and he
AI
couldn't
don't
Right.
even get
count.
out the
That
first
nigga
round.
T-Mac
And
hard.
Right.
AI
There
in
you
that
go. Get
same
up out of
Get
here.
conference.
up out of here, B.
Right.
Hold
That
on,
nigga
hold on.
AI
T-Mac
was a
hard.
AI is
better
in that
team.
same
So
conference.
T Mac had a better team than AI at that time. Do y'all realize that T Mac wasn't
Yes.
even supposed to be the first option? Grant Hill was. For you niggas, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just be
It
talking.
ain't his
Y'all
fault
niggas be
though. It's
talking.
not his
No, no.
dude.
What I'm saying.
Dude,
No, what I'm
dude, you
saying
acting
is
like
Grant.
somebody that wasn't living at that time. Oh yes, we understand Grant Hill got
You
hurt.
just,
We
y'all just
understood
said,
that.
y'all just said T Mac.
Grant Hill
Y'all just
had
said
it
T
back
Mac
to
had a
back.
better team.
But
Y'all just said T Mac had
but
a better team. Y'all
he
bugging
still
out.
did what AI
OT.
had? Did what AI had?
OT.
Man, you better
No,
Now,
stop.
hold
Go
on,
no.
hold
ahead,
on, hold on.
bro.
Both
Check
of
it
them
out, check
teams
it out,
was
check it out,
trash.
check it out.
Nigga,
Both of them
This dude
was
AI
trash.
crazy. Go
achieved
ahead,
more but
bro.
less than that nigga.
Hold up, check it
No,
out,
AI
check it
both
achieved
out.
of
This,
them,
more
this,
than
no,
this the
less.
both
question
of
for
them
homie.
teams
This
was
is a
Nigga had
question
trash.
way
for
more.
homie. How
Come on,
how
man. You
many
bugging.
still champions?
AI way
Hold up,
better than
y'all. Hold up,
T-Mac,
y'all.
nigga.
How many
That
still
nigga heart and
champions
I'm
that
not
T
determination.
saying
Mac
he's
got,
not.
big dog?
I'm not saying AI's not better than T. Listen again. I just told y'all at that time, all four of them, who was better was a conversation. Y'all not listening. Y'all think I'm saying T Mac was better than. I never said that. I
No,
said
no,
that
I'm
that
asking
was
you
a
a question though.
conversation.
No, I'm only going on what you
I'm
just
not
said.
even
You said
to
T
say
Mac was
it.
better than AI and defense. How many still champions that T Mac got?
Talking about steals. Hey, y'all never shut nobody down, nigga.
I
He's
ain't
six
asked you
one.
that, nigga.
So
You
who
Nobody
said he
T-Mac
was
shut
shut
better than
down?
nobody
AI
down.
Who
on
did
This
defense.
T-Mac
dude.
shut down?
How many
Who did
still
T-Mac
Nobody.
shut
I'm
down?
championships
bringing it
that
up.
T Mac
Who did
Steals.
got?
T-Mac shut down? Who did
I never
T-Mac
said
shut
he
down?
did. Listen.
Okay, then so why you bring that up for
Kobe,
argument?
no. I'm bringing it up because you niggas are talking about defense. Carmelo play defense sometimes. You niggas will sit up here and act like he don't because he never won a defense. That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of niggas that play defense that never got defensive awards. But you niggas are cherry pick that. I seen Melo shut Kobe down in playoffs, nigga. I seen Kobe shut LeBron down. You niggas are picking and choosing when y'all. He made a defense award, so now this nigga don't play
No,
defense.
I
Get
ain't
the
saying
fuck
that. It
out of
ain't
here with
about
that.
defense
Get the
awards,
fuck
big
out
dog,
of
all
here
the
with that,
time.
bro. You just said
We
that.
just talking
You just
when
said
you
because
said
AI. You just said because AI got a steal record that he play better defense than niggas. Get
he
the
got
fuck
more
out.
than one though.
AI never
Listen, he
shut
got more
nobody
than
down.
one. That's effort, my nigga. Tell me
Yeah, I
what
got the
effort T
most
Mac
No,
did
steals
on
in a
defense
no.
when
playoff
you say
game
he
in
better than the
NBA
He
nigga who
never
just
history.
shut
gave effort.
nobody down. He never
Record
shut
books.
nobody down. All right, bro. That's what I'm
No,
saying. You niggas are
listen,
cherry,
you
you
said
niggas are
T
cherry
Mac was
picking,
better
bro.
than AI in defense. So my question to your rebuttal is
And
how
playmaking. I
many
said
championships
playmaking
that he
too.
got in
I said
steals, blocks,
playmaking
or
too.
anything dealing
I
with
said
defense, whether
playmaking
you
too.
made the defensive team
I
or
said
not.
I
That
said
just like I
playmaking
said
too.
when I first
I
came
said
on here,
playmaking
it's
too.
about will, effort, and clutch genes. We saw AI be clutch because he led his own team to the finals with less help than T Mac ever fucking had.
I
Ever
seen
Mm-hmm.
fucking
T-Mac
had.
be clutch. He just didn't make
If
them. He
you put
didn't
T
make them
Mac on that
championship.
fucking Philadelphia 76ers team, them niggas done was make the fucking first round of the playoffs with that team.
The East was
They're
trash
gonna, they're
back then.
gonna lose. They're gonna
Anybody
lose
can
Got
the
the
say
Never
that.
East
got
Milwaukee.
trash.
past in the
They're gonna
first
lose
round
the big
anyway.
dog
The
in them
East was
niggas. They're
trash.
gonna lose
The
the
East
big
was
dog in
trash.
them.
The Pacers
Hey,
made it in
yeah, they forget
2008.
facts. They
Nobody
forget
in the East.
how
No,
cold
nobody in
that
the
Bucks
East was
team was
good.
cold, bro.
The
With
Bucks
Ray
team was
Allen,
exactly,
Sam
exactly.
Cassell,
Yeah,
Nobody in the East was
T-Mac would have
clearly
lost to
better
them
than
niggas.
nobody. Nobody
T
in the
Mac
East
would
was
have lost to
clearly
the
better.
biggest.
Ray Allen Cleveland had
wasn't
Glenn
better than
Robinson and Sam
Milwaukee.
Cassell, 2 All-Stars at the time. Who did T-Mac have? Y'all niggas be picking and choosing what y'all talking about. Vince was by himself. T-Mac was by himself. Hey, y'all have a All-Star Matumbo. At least that.
How long
Niggas is
did
picking and
Matumbo play
choosing.
there
Niggas are
on
picking
the
and
Sixers?
choosing what they remember.
I'm making it
Like,
seem
come
like he
on,
had
bro.
Matumbo. He had Matumbo for like 2 months.
No, but what I'm saying is the niggas is acting like T-Mac had anybody. Vince didn't have nobody. Who Vince had? Crickets.
Shit, Vince had McGrady, his cousin.
He had a young McGrady. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Again, I never said T-Mac was better than them niggas. That's not what I said. I'm just saying that at that time that was a conversation. If you niggas like Kobe better, cool. I know O has that like niggas more than they like Jordan at that time. The consensus probably would have been Jordan better than that nigga, right? But it's niggas back then that thought Magic and Bird was better than that nigga. Come on, bro. That was a conversation. That's what I'm saying. For niggas to get up here and act like that wasn't a conversation, and then looking back, acting like Kobe would have just been still 3P, y'all niggas is bugging out, man.
I don't think nobody said he's
Bugging
still
out, bro.
with I don't think nobody said he's still with a three-peater, though. I just think you based it off what he would have made it to the finals once. I say, hell yeah, because I understood the front office. Phil Jackson was coaching. On the front office that they had Dr. Bus, he big on making big moves, so he would have made a big move somehow, some way. So even they give him the
Shaq
shot.
was the big move. Shaq was the big move.
Nah,
Getting
but
rid
I'm
of
just
Getting
saying,
rid of
when
Van
you,
Axel and getting rid of Van
yeah,
Axel and Eddie Jones was the big
yeah,
move.
but I'm talking about your damn dumbass hypothetical when you bring up well what they
I'm
would
only
what he
saying that because listen, brother. I'm only
I
saying
I
that
I
because
so
T Mac. Because again,
okay.
I'm basing it off the
If you
conversation
saying
as
that,
far as players. For you
yeah,
to
but
sit
if
up
you
here and act,
saying but if you
okay,
saying
cool. Listen. For you to try to make it seem like without Shaq at that time, Kobe would have just been winning like that in a stacked West. You bugging out, nigga. That's
yeah,
like saying again. That's why I brought
but
up
for
the
you,
Jordan analogy.
no,
That's why I
but
brought up the
it
Jordan
wasn't no
analogy
point of
because in
bringing
the
Jordan.
'80s,
Do you understand the history of the Lakers?
I do. That's what I'm saying. With
Okay, so
no,
why
listen.
so why
So
don't
with
so all right,
So
so
that's
can
why I brought
you
up.
been
That's
you
why I brought
been
up
you
to
been
you. That's why.
you
So what center was better than Shaq in the two
it's
in
not
two
it's
in
not
those
it's
3
not
years?
about nigga, the
Who was
Pistons
better
didn't
than
have a
Shaq?
the Pistons didn't have a better center than Shaq, but they still whooped his ass, right? It ain't
That's
got nothing
oh
to do with
04. That's
finding.
oh
You don't
04.
have to find a nigga better than somebody to have a successful roster, to have a great team. So let's just say the Lakers don't have Shaq and they try to find somebody to pair with Kobe Bryant. It's different ways to pair players with Kobe Bryant. You seen the shit later in his career when they paired him with Pau Gasol, Lamar Odom, and you
I
brought in
agree with
guys
you.
like a
I agree with
Bynum
you,
and
brother.
Trevor
I agree
Ariza.
with you, brother.
He could have
I'm
done
only
the same. But
listen. I'm not.
when I'm saying when you
I'm
but
only
I'm
saying that
trying.
Kobe wasn't a three-peater during that time because of the landscape of the
You
league.
did, but
I'm
this
saying that. Listen, you're
no,
ignoring
but this is
again. You're
what
ignoring Portland.
I'm
You're
not. I'm
ignoring the
not. I'm
Spurs.
trying
You're
to
ignoring.
talk, but
You
you
are.
keep
You
interrupting.
are. You are.
But you
That's
keep
why.
interrupting. I
Because I'm
can't
not
even
gonna let
finish.
you miss
I,
it. I'm not
nigga,
gonna
I
let you
can't even
ignore
finish
the
it. Nigga,
landscape.
you don't know what I'm gonna say, nigga. I'm
You
different.
said it
You don't know
already. You
what the
said, oh,
fuck
they
I'm
would have got
gonna say.
Jermaine O'Neal.
No, nigga, but I'm trying to tell you, it's ways that they could have built the team without having the Shaq, nigga. And you did say 3P. You say would he even
I
made it to
did
a
say that the
final.
whole time. I've been
Nigga, you
telling.
was
That's
talking
what T
about
Mac
you
reference, nigga.
nigga, your comment, you basically said Kobe when I even made it to a single finals, nigga. I heard what you
In the
said. That's what
three-peat year, nigga,
you brought
three-peat year.
that up.
That's
You
what T
brought
Mac talking
but guess
about.
what? Guess what? You brought that up after the fact
No, I didn't. I said that
when I
from the
counted
jump.
you about the front office.
No, bro, I said that from the jump. That's why I said I don't know why y'all keep bringing up 06, 09. I don't know why y'all
I
going
ain't
because T
bring
Mac
up
said,
nigga, I've
bro,
been
you brought
talking
three
about
niggas on
your
the panel
Trump.
saying, oh, he went to 3 straight, he won 2, and
You talk about niggas don't listen to you, nigga. You clearly don't listen to me. I've been quiet, letting your ass run your goddamn mouth. Nigga, I've been letting you run your mouth. But in end of the day, man, that hypothetical shit, knowing how Dr. Buzz operated, they would have built a sufficient team without having Shaq on the roster. So I
they
can't
still
say whether
3-peat.
he it's a strong fucking possibility.
No, it's
Hell
not.
yeah.
It's not,
Yes,
brother. It's
yes,
not,
the
bro.
fuck it is. Yes,
No,
the
it's not,
fuck it
brother.
is.
It's not,
When it
brother.
comes, the Lakers had the best. Jerry West was even still around at the time, so you would have the best front
It's
office in
not, brother.
basketball. Damn near. Yes, they would have. They would have figured out a way. The Lakers, for the most part, always figure out a way. Why you think they would? Why you think they're able to win later on in the 2020s and shit like that? Just due to the fact that the Lakers are the Lakers. And the Lakers
I
go
mean, but
always
they
get
big
some.
moving.
Why
They
did the
big moving.
why did the
Like, I
Lakers
got
go?
you.
Why did the
But
Lakers
they
were able to get a Luka
I,
Doncic? Because they the
cool,
Lakers.
cool.
Because
They
they the
big
Lakers.
moving the night. They big moving the '90s with Shaq. He got there in '96. They ain't win their first ring until 2000.
Hey,
So you
Yeah,
hold up. Who was on that
okay.
team? Who was on
A
that
lot of
team?
a
listen.
lot
He
of that
had
was
Nick
on
Van
Shaq too.
Axel. He had Nick Van Axel and Eddie Jones, nigga. The year later, they
Elder
was all
Campbell,
four of
Cedric
them. All
Ceballos. We can
exactly.
go there.
No rings,
John
nigga.
Rooks.
They was
That
getting
that
their
that's
ass
Shaq's
kicked.
fault. Most of that
They
was
was getting
Shaq.
their ass kicked.
Hey, but
What
but
I'm
but, but I'm
saying
gonna
is,
ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this because I'm gonna hit you with a comment that Shaq said. That Shaq said before around that time, around the years that you always want to preface this whole conversation around. Shaquille
I'm not
O'Neal.
prefacing. Hold on,
No,
brother.
no, no.
Don't
Hold
misquote me.
on, hold
T Mac
on,
did that, bro.
hold on, hold on. Listen to me. Why you ignore the fact when Shaquille O'Neal himself said, "Nigga, I didn't even have to get in shape. I could get in shape during the season because I knew I had the best player in the world on my roster.
That's his
Facts.
player.
Best
Why
best
wouldn't he say
player in the
that?
world in
Okay,
Kobe
okay, that's
Bean
one
Bryant.
person' opinion. I
Not
just
No,
that
told you
Kobe
that
person.
was the
showed that.
conversation.
But
No,
but
no,
but but
wait. I
now
just
now but
told
hold
y'all
don't
that was the
interrupt me. Let me
conversation.
finish. Let me
I just
finish.
told you that was
Now but let me
again. You niggas are
finish.
crying
Let
like
me
I
let
said.
me
Kobe
finish,
wasn't the
Sean.
best player in the league. I'm just saying it was the
Sean,
conversation.
let me finish. Sean, let me
Stop
finish.
moving the
That's your
goalpost
problem.
though.
You want niggas to not talk when you talk. Give me the same fucking respect, nigga, because I've been quiet for 30 minutes. So give me the same respect, my nigga. I'm the
I don't give a
host.
fuck about what Shaq said. Stop creating fake. Oh, I
Now,
didn't say
how you don't
Kobe
give a
wasn't in
fuck about how you
because
don't
I
give a
don't.
fuck?
Because that's
Hold on.
because he's
Now,
you
but
proving
listen
my
to me,
point. You're
nigga.
proving
Can
my
you
point.
listen before you respond? That's your problem. You respond while somebody trying to talk. Respond after they done. So you keep using Shaq as your talking point
No,
of
I'm not.
what yes you have. You have used Shaq as your talking point because you basically prefacing what Kobe would have did without Shaq. Nigga, Shaq already told you what Kobe would have did without him because hell, Shaq wasn't there in the regular season because Shaq wasn't in shape. So you didn't even get the best version of Shaq till after the All-Star break. And even then, he still was playing into shape at that time. So the Lakers were primarily in the three-peat, was led by Kobe Bryant in the regular season. And then if I go off in 2002, when Kobe Bryant was 22 years old, against Portland, that first round series, he averaged 25. But the second round series against the San Antonio Spurs, he averaged 33 points per game as a 22-year-old. And then in the Western Conference Finals against the Kings, he averaged 35 points against the Kings in that series as a 22-year-old within that three-peat. So while you're sitting up there trying to downplay Kobe's greatness, like Kobe
How
possibly
did I
have
down?
Kobe. Listen, I'm not
That's not
done yet.
downplaying his
You can you
greatness,
can you can
nigga.
respond. You can respond after I'm done. Why I've been listening to you. So why you trying to harp on what Kobe would have did without Shaq? Hell, what Shaq would have did without Kobe? And then on
Shaq
top
went
of
to a
that,
finals
did
without Kobe, and won a
nigga,
year after he left him, and won a
yeah,
ring after a year he left him.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
D Wade was the
It
best
took
player.
Kobe 5 years to win without Shaq.
Shaq
What
Yeah,
are we
ain't
but
win the
talking
very
about?
next year. Shaq won
I
in
said a year
2006. He
later.
left in
A
'04.
year later. A year later. '05. The end of '05. That's a season right there. '06, nigga. What are you talking about?
that nigga don't know how to
So
let a
let me
nigga.
ask you a question.
That's a
Who
year.
was the leader of that team then?
It's sad.
Listen, brother. We going about what he
Shaq.
said.
No, I'm going by what you just
Now
said.
D
You said
Wade was
Shaq
No,
won a
trash.
year
no,
later
no. I'm
without
going.
Kobe Bryant. Who
No,
was the
Listen,
Gary
leader of that
Payton
can I,
had
team though?
can I
to
respond to you,
tell
brother?
Shaq to let Wade rock
Hold on.
off.
Talking
No, they
about
do.
Yeah,
Give
us.
because
him a
they went
thousand
out.
free
They went
throws
out and
This
won.
anyways.
So
That
Gary
nigga
Pause.
Payton told him right because they went
nigga
out and
This guy
won.
is trying
overrated.
to tell us. This guy is trying to
That
tell
kid, they
us
went
that
out and
Kobe,
won.
that because Shaq said Kobe was the best player during 2000 to 2002, that without Shaq, Kobe would have still been accomplishing the same thing. That's bogus. I don't know why y'all
I mean,
even
it's bogus
sitting
for
up
you to
here.
say that he wouldn't because you
No, it's
ignored.
not because the
Yes,
year after Shaq
can
left,
can
the
can
nigga
can
didn't even
can
make the
can can
playoffs.
can you
The
can you
nigga didn't
shut
even
up?
make the playoffs.
Can you shut up? I'm gonna
When
ask you
did
this,
Kobe
brother.
make the playoffs in '05?
I'm gonna ask you
Did
this,
That
Kobe
brother.
wasn't the
make the
same
playoffs
I'm
in
gonna
team
ask you
though.
this,
'05?
brother.
That
He
I'm
had
wasn't
gonna
the
to
ask you
same
this,
team.
brother.
he had to
Can you
carry by.
hold
No,
on, Dre?
he's trying to tell you.
I really got him because this nigga don't listen. Can you shut up for
No, you
5 minutes?
got
Cause
me.
you ain't shut up for 5 minutes yet. I shut up for 30, and I'm the damn host. Shut up for 5. You ignore when you bring
Rambling,
up
champ.
when you bring up hypotheticals like you bring it up for 2000 to 2002 without Shaq. You gotta put everything into account. You gotta put up what that particular organization would do to surround it with better talent. What you gotta understand what possible players that organization could have got around that time. Who was free agents around that time? Who was the marquee guys that teams were getting around them years as well? And you got to put that into account. with the Lakers organization, with the coach that they had in place of Phil Jackson, when they got Kurt Rambis in the front office, when you got Jerry West in the front office, when you got Dr. Bus that's not afraid to spend any dollar he can to win championships, you cannot sit up there and act like that. It's not a strong possibility that Kobe Bryant could have did the same damn thing by winning three straight championships or making three straight finals or even winning the title without Shaq. It's very possible because the Lakers, one thing about that organization, they always find ways to get top talent. They always find ways to put themselves in a situation that they can compete for a title. So you can't act like that it won't happen. So for you to act like that it can't happen, like it's impossible that it can't happen, that's what make it absurd with what you saying with your hypothetical question. So when I'm basically telling you, I can't say either way, but if I had to bet on the organization itself of understanding the Lakers' history, understanding at the time Dr. Buss was still alive, Jerry West was still involved with the organization, Kurt Rambis was still in front office, and all that per se, the goddamn Lakers would have put some great talent around Kobe Bryant and it to compete in that talented Western Conference. So no telling, them niggas still may would have three-peated. It still probably would have won a championship with Kobe Bryant being the main guy. So it's very possible, bro. So don't sit up there and act like that is not, and that's what you acting like it's not. It's ways that they could have replaced Shaq without finding another Shaq and tailored their team to another form of winning. Because you could have paired him with an all-time great, another wing, a la because you running the triangle, a la like the Bulls had a Scottie Pippen, you could have found another guy within that. So end of the day, it's different ways that they could have built the team around Kobe. So you don't know, I don't know. But if I had to bet my money on it just with the history of the organization and understand how they move, I could bet that 9 times out of 10, the Lakers would be just as strong. So that's all I'm saying. But nigga, you sitting up there like it's impossible. Nigga, you gotta put everything into account when you bring up shit
But
like that.
Herm, that wasn't the same team from 2004 neither. They gutted their whole team.
Yeah, I
Rick
told him that
Fox,
too. I
Robert
told him
Ory,
that.
a lot of people wasn't even on that team no more.
But
So when
Ori
you
went
look
to
at
the
that
damn
championship
Spurs.
roster that they had in the three-peat, it was already in the rebuild stage when they
Jared
got rid
Fisher
of
went to
Shaq.
Utah.
So at the end of the day, when you look at from the longevity, people saying what he couldn't do without Shaq, and then he finally do it. Going another three-peat. Now, we ain't talking about '09. We talking about in this era. First of all, you say he couldn't win without Shaq. He did that. Like I said, Shaq got one ring, and it's because of D Wade, not because of his funky ass. Shaq said at one time Penny was better, the best person he ever played with, but he never won with Penny. He got swept. Michael Jordan came back and swept their ass. Why he never won with Penny? He didn't win his first championship till Kobe Bryant. Till they inserted Kobe Bryant in the offense his third year. So I'm just saying, like, what are we really talking about here? Kobe showed you as a youngin', I come out a killer. You know how many points T Mac averaged when he came out? And Kobe was on the bench.
Yep.
T Mac was a
Kobe was
starter
on
with
the
Vince
bench.
Carter. You know how many points this
Kobe was
nigga
on
was
the bench.
averaging?
14,
Kobe was on the
14
bench. What are you
points.
talking about? Kobe was
14
on the
points.
bench.
That's what
I
he
said
said.
Kobe. Listen, I said Kobe was on the bench, and T
T
Mac
Mac was on
was
the
a
bench too.
starter.
Listen,
You know how many
the
points T
Lakers
Mac
No,
was
T Mac was a
averaging?
starter. That nigga was on the bench too.
No, just put it this
He
way. Just put it
started
this
his
way.
second year at Toronto. He started at the
He
second year.
started. That's what I'm talking about. The year that he started, look at what T Mac did. Where T Mac messed up at, he went for the money instead of playing with a
But why we
team.
why we slander? He became better when he went to Orlando. But again, why we slandering T Mac for his comments about a particular era?
Shit,
That's all I'm
T
saying.
made the reason
That's
Because
why
what
they
we
I'm
going
won
saying.
the
off his
title.
resume. T Mac don't
No,
have no
no, we're
room to
not
talk.
talking.
When you
No,
couldn't even get out the fucking
listen,
first round, you had way more help than
listen,
Kobe ever had.
listen, brother. No, he
That
didn't.
Houston team was
Listen,
stacked more than Kobe
no, no,
after
no,
Shaq. That
bro. He
Orlando
said
team was
with
better than
Shaq.
Kobe's
What he
after
said was
Shaq.
swap
So
him with
why T
Shaq.
Mac couldn't get out the first round? I don't know.
He said swap him with Shaq, bro. That's all we
T
talking
Mac didn't
about.
start until
He said
Orlando.
swap him with Shaq. Swap with Shaq, bro. That's all he said. He never said he was better than Kobe. He just said swap with Shaq. And all I'm saying is based on what niggas was doing at that time, I get that's like watch this. That's like KG saying swap me with Tim Duncan. That's because of what KG was doing at that time. I wouldn't knock him for saying that. He was that nigga too. So that's what I'm saying. Niggas is acting that. So now y'all gonna slander KG? Now
No,
y'all gonna
but
say,
that's
oh, KG wasn't like that. He wasn't that nigga. Like
not.
that's what
But
I'm
that
saying. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. We can't do that, bro. That's why I brought up the Jordan analogy. That's like Jordan said, yeah, if you would have swapped me with Joe Dumars, I would have won two in the 80s too. I would have won 89 and 92. Or you would have swapped me with Worthy. I would have won 4 or 5 with Magic too. You niggas would not be sitting up here saying, yo, he bugging out. He bugging out. He
no,
wasn't better
reason
than
why I
Magic
got
or
to,
Worthy
the
at that
reason why I
time.
got to push
Like,
back
come
on
on,
what you
bro.
saying. Every nigga that you naming got out the first round leading their own
We
fucking
don't give a
team.
fuck about. No, hold on. I don't know why y'all harping
T
on this
Mac
first
never
round
did
shit.
that. T
Even if
Mac
he
never
got so
did that.
watch this. If he got out the first round and made it to the second round, but didn't make a finals, you niggas would be saying that. Well, hey, y'all made it to the finals. Like, come
No,
on,
that's
bro.
not
Stop.
what I ain't saying that. I'm talking about what you just said about Garnett and KG. KG went to the Western Conference Finals. Guess who he lost to?
He never won a ring though.
That's not what I said.
He
Guess
never
who he
won a ring
lost to
though.
though when he went to that
He never
Western
did
Conference
nothing.
Finals?
It don't matter. He never won a ring. He
That
never
nigga
did.
ain't lose to no fucking
I'm
T
saying,
Mac.
I'm saying,
That
y'all
nigga
making it.
lost to red
Y'all,
beans and
listen,
rice.
listen, listen. I don't know about y'all, but I don't really care like that first round, second round. I don't think that's an accomplishment, bro. I don't think that means anything like that. I don't remember them niggas the Lakers was smacking before they got to the finals. That
Hey,
three-peat, like,
first of all,
so
you
what?
cannot
Like,
say what you'll do on a championship team when you can't get out the first round. So that do matter. First of all,
you can't say what you're gonna do making it out the first round. Oh, I made it to the conference finals, nigga. You
the
can't
fact of the
for the
matter, you got to
championship
make
team
it out
either.
first, and he never did. I say all the people that you trying to compare these dudes to, besides T Mac, Ray Allen,
What I'm telling you is first
Allen
round.
Iverson, all
He
them
ain't.
dudes got further than T Mac. So T Mac not even in the same room with these dudes. You ask me, I don't give a fuck about scoring. I don't give a damn
I
about
guess.
that scoring shit.
I
What
guess.
impact did you have
So
on the
could
game when you was doing all this
so
scoring?
could
Regular
y'all niggas.
season don't count. If
So
you
all
gonna
y'all
go through
niggas
the
that y'all
regular
have.
season averaging 33 and you winning scoring titles in the regular season, do that shit in the playoff when it count. That's all I'm saying. And he never did that shit. He had 7
That's why.
tries and he failed tremendously, horrendously. He never did it. So all
Yo,
the
bro.
points that you talking about, he putting up and he could
So
ball with
so
these
look.
certain
So
players.
look. So that's
AI
why.
made it to the finals. Kevin Garnett made it to the Western Conference Finals. Name another one that you. Ray Allen went to the Eastern Conference Finals with that big three. Just name, look, like I say, bro, it's
Big
all
three.
opinionated basis, but
T
we
Mac
try to go
had
off
T Mac.
facts. We not going off hypotheticals, opinions, and all. Look, we go off what the league has put on the table from that time to now. So if you gonna sit here and tell me that T Mac could have did that, I'm quite damn sure.
I'm not saying he could have. Remember,
I
I
know for
never said he
sure
could.
that if you would have put Kobe in those 7 first round buys, I guarantee you Kobe get
In
out
the
that bitch
East,
at least
in the
4 of them
East, in
times.
the East,
Since we
in the
want to do
East.
hypotheticals.
No,
Since we
in the
want to do
East. No, wait,
hypotheticals,
wait. In the East, I
Kobe
said that,
get out the first round at least 4 or
bro.
5
In
of
the
those times
East,
that T
in the
Mac failed
East.
in them 7.
Hold on. In the East, I said Kobe is going to the finals. I said that. If Kobe carrying the team in the East during that time, he's going to the finals. In the West, hell no, he's not. The West was
So
too stacked at that time. In
and
the
then let
East,
me ask you a
maybe
question. Do you agree that T Mac choked?
that he choked.
Yeah, and all those first round exits.
No, because even when Kobe blew that 3-1 lead against the Suns, I don't think Kobe choked. I just feel like he didn't have enough help. You got to think
Yeah,
the
No,
y'all
Suns
Phil
were.
bugging.
Jackson
No, wait,
told
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
him
wait,
you
wait,
stop
wait, wait.
bugging.
shooting that
No,
shit.
no, wait. Pause. Jackson telling him to not shoot that shit and give it to who? So I don't feel like Kobe choked during those. Realistically, them teams wasn't good like that. So I don't knock Kobe for taking that stance or doing what he needed to do. That's why he was
Yeah, you
wilding
up
after
three
that.
one. I don't care what your team is, and then that next team come back, nigga, you choke.
I mean, I'm
You
saying
you
that
you
in the
was good
sense of
enough to
I
win
wouldn't put
three
that on.
games.
I
You could
get
win
that,
one
but
more.
I just feel like in the mind state of somebody like Kobe, knowing his personnel, like I can't say it's a choke. It's a choke decision on why he making his moves. It's more like, yo, these niggas ain't. They not gonna get us there, bro. So I wouldn't call that always choke, bro. I wouldn't call it that, bro.
If that team was good enough to put you up
Nah, T
3-1,
Mac.
if
Was
T
Kobe?
Mac was
Hold
good
on.
enough to go up
Did
3-1, he
Kobe
was
have a
damn near
game?
good enough to close that series. But he couldn't because you know why?
Pause.
He wasn't
And
built
that's
like Kobe.
when he blew
That's
that.
all
When
I'm
Kobe,
saying.
pause. When
It's
Kobe
them
blew that
fourth
3-1,
quarters that you
watch this.
already brung up.
Watch this. When Kobe blew that 3-1 lead to the Suns, did he not only have 15, 10? Was he shut down? Was he not scoring? Yes or no? Anybody know? Did he ball out?
Yeah,
Because he
he
was
was
still not.
balling.
He was balling. So we can't say he choked. The nigga showed up. Now, if you want to say he wasn't making great decisions, cool. But you can't say he choked.
But that
I
was
ain't
a
never see
coach's
Kobe.
decision. Ain't
I ain't
nobody
never
told
see
T
I
Kobe
Mac
mean,
not to
choke.
shoot the
it wasn't
ball
even
I
about
ain't never
and
choking.
see
don't do
He
this and
really
don't
just
do
I
that.
ain't never
pouted.
see Kobe choke.
The only thing I'm saying is
Yeah, that's
when Phil
wild.
Jackson told Kobe to scale back in that Phoenix series, he listened to his coach. We kill him right now for that because I would have said fuck you. Me being the killer that I am, but by Kobe being a coachable guy. Kobe Durant had to go through that adversity, not getting a fair shake that every other fucking first round draft pick or second round draft pick got to control the narrative of his own career. Only thing I try to put in perspective is reality. I'm not opinionated based because I don't go off opinions. I go off facts, what I see. So the only thing I'm saying is the only problem that I got with T Mac saying he could have won at least one with Shaq. How when you had better teams on your own and you couldn't even get out the goddamn first round? That's the only point that I'm making. So the shit that T Mac saying, only reason why I think he was saying that because of the Kobe slander that they've been doing for over decades or years, talking about the Shaq situation. He went with the same narratives and premise that fucking Gilbert Arenas was saying. Kobe was a rival. He was a sidekick. He was the number two. He was a number two. Only thing he got to hang his head off is he's scoring 60 points on Kobe. He can't beat the fucking role player. You ain't ever beat the role player. You was 41-41 in one of those playoff series, so you was an ass team. Your team was shit water, so you weren't gonna beat nobody with that record anyway. But people look at Gilbert Arenas as a pure scorer. He could put that bitch in the basket. He could shoot from Afghanistan or whatever you want to say, but do that win lead to wins. I don't want nobody just to go out here and be like, I'm gonna score 30 and don't have no winning impact on my team. What Kobe Bryant did over the years, bro, he showed you I can play with somebody or I can lead the team. Kobe always thought he was a leader. Kobe said I was a number one too, but we had to feed the big guy. Shaq was a more mismatch than Kobe because of how deep the backcourt was for shooting guards, point guards, and small forwards. Kobe had the Kobe when Shaq had Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones, two all-stars. That was solid coach. That was a solid backcourt. He couldn't win. When Shaq had Penny, he couldn't win. Look at that Orlando team. People talk about that fucking Nick Van Exel, Nick Anderson 4 missed free throws. All right, that's cool, but you still lost. You got your ass swept. So where was the impact? Shaq put up what good numbers in that series, but he still lost. So all the narratives that y'all trying to make it seem like that Kobe couldn't win without Shaq, he did that. He did that. So why we killing the man for doing something that people say he couldn't do? The shit is already written in stone, bro. That's why a lot of people. And this is my last point, dog. I'm gonna let you go. Kobe took his game from, they say, the greatest player that ever touched the fucking basketball. They called him the GOAT. Not because of 6-0, just because of what he did coming in as a rookie, what he did winning the defensive player of the year and a fucking MVP and all that in the same year, even though he couldn't get out because the East was more stacked than now at that time that T-Mac was playing. But don't make it seem like that T-Mac couldn't get out the goddamn first round. When I seen AI do it with less talent, when I seen Reggie Miller get to a fucking finals, you understand? I could go on and on and on and on. And Reggie Miller ain't had a ball in his hand much as T-Mac did. T-Mac was bringing the ball up. He was a point guard. He was a shoot guard, played small forward. He had bulk of the offense in his hands. So you was controlling the narrative if you get this team over the hump or not. Same thing with Kobe Bryant. If Kobe Bryant had the ball that many times in his hand, you have to deliver, bro. We're not coming on here making no excuses if you don't. Who you had, who you didn't have, what's the circumstances. Only thing I'm saying is they say Kobe Bryant was a Robin. All right, if he was a Robin, I'm going to go away from this nigga and I'm going to do what I need to do on my own. Now, the first year, he didn't make the playoff. The second year, he lost a 3-1 lead. See the growing pains that you go through by leading your own team?
You got to
When you
carry.
see the adversity that hit.
I'm glad you said that, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that if Kobe had to do
But
that
that
in the
wasn't the
2000s,
same championship roster team, though.
I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is what T-Mac said in context and what niggas was doing at that time. Again, if Kobe had to carry a team from 2000 to 2002, there's no clearly better than nobody, bro. He would have had to go through those growing pains. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not knocking, and I'm not saying that T-Mac was better than him, but because of what them niggas was doing, respectively on their own, him, Vince, AI, I'm not gonna sit up here and just be like, yo, Kobe
It wasn't
was way better.
championship worthy. You know, you got good regular season players. You
How
got
could you
good playoff players.
How could you say Kobe again? So that's what I'm saying. Kobe after Shaq left was better than three-peat Kobe. That's like saying Kobe championship worthy in 05, 06, 07? When
If
he's
they'd have
not
kept that
making,
same roster around him, no telling what we did. The fact of the
no, I'm
matter that
saying
they didn't keep the
I'm saying now he carrying the team like the niggas you talking about in 01 and 02. He champion. You saying they wasn't championship worthy then when that's their first time having to carry team. The first time Kobe had to carry a team is after a three-peat, and we seeing what he looking like. by '07.
No,
We see
no,
what he
hold on,
looked
hold on,
like.
hold on.
So I don't think that's a fair argument to say, oh, they wasn't championship worthy. So Kobe wasn't championship worthy in '06, '07. Same thing,
No,
because
he
only
was. It
the
just
only
don't.
difference is he's carrying now.
All
That's
right,
why I said
peep this out. Peep this out. I'm a
we can't
rebuttal to what
say.
you just said.
Hold on, brother. All I'm saying is we can't just flat out say that a nigga was just clearly better than somebody just because of their circumstances. That's all I'm saying. That's why I said. That's why I used the
All right.
Jordan analogy. Can't clearly say a team like Detroit or Larry or the Celtics or the Lakers at that time, that Magic and Bird and Isaiah was just clearly flat out better than Jordan during that time because they had stacked teams. They ain't have to carry a team. So that's what I'm saying. I understand why T-Mac said what he said. I'm dropping 32 points a game. I lead the league, nigga. Why wouldn't I think at that time if you swap me with Shaq? Niggas couldn't stop T-Mac back then. So that's what I'm saying. Niggas is trying to act like
He
dismiss him like he
did
wasn't
get
that nigga.
shit. He did.
Kobe would have dropped 30
That nigga
against
did get
Detroit.
stopped.
Hold on. Kobe would have dropped 30 against Detroit or one of them teams and would have got bounced too, nigga.
That
He
nigga
did it in
did.
'05, nigga. He blew a whole
Man,
three-point lead.
that nigga
So for niggas that act like he
so
wouldn't, that
so
wouldn't have happened
all
to
right.
no. Y'all
So
acting like what happened to him in
when you bring up
'05 to
T Mac,
'07. Wait, pause. Y'all
okay, I
acting like
got
what
you. I
happened
got
to
you
him.
right here.
Y'all acting
I
like
got
what
you right.
happened to Kobe in '05 and to '07 wouldn't
Okay.
have happened to
Let me
him in
give
the
you the
early
let me
2000s.
give you the
Niggas
history
bugging
of
out,
Tracy
man.
McGrady. Let me give you the history of Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady, after he left Orlando and went to Houston 04, '05,
I
when he went
agree with you,
against
brother.
when he went against Dallas, he was up 2-0. He
I
blew
agree with you,
2-0
brother.
lead, and Dallas whooped their ass because he choked at every fourth quarter in that
I
series.
agree with you,
T
brother.
Mac did
I
not
That's what
agree.
I
show up.
say, Herm.
I
That
agree
nigga
with you
choked at
though.
every fourth quarter.
So the thing is, guys forget about. See, people forget about a basketball, bro. It ain't always about how talented you are, how much skill you have. Sometimes the intangibles do just as much. Because Kobe Bryant coming into it, he wasn't more talented than T Mac. He wasn't more talented than Vince Carter. He wasn't more talented than guys like Paul Pierce. Wasn't more talented than Ray Allen. But guess what? His work ethic was
AI.
uncomparable to those guys. So Kobe worked so hard to get to where he got at that his dedication end up matching up with the skill that he had, and he overthrown them niggas. Cause them niggas were projected to have better careers than that nigga. But what separated them, all them niggas, was the intangibles. Kobe had certain intangibles that them niggas didn't have. Kobe wasn't scared to fail or wasn't scared to succeed. Kobe actually wanted to be in those moments. He wanted to be the guy to take the last shot. He wanted to be the guy to help his team overcome certain scenarios. Kobe was hungry. The problem with Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter, they wasn't hungry. So certain attributes that they lacked in for us mentally, if they had Kobe's DNA when it comes to that, no telling how great T-Mac would have been. No telling how great Vince Carter would have been. But since they lacked those intangibles, that's why they didn't succeed in certain situations that they had.
I
That's
mean,
So
all
but
I was saying.
we're not talking about career wise. We're talking about at that
no,
time.
I'm
All
just
of them
talking
niggas.
about even
Pause.
but
At
nigga,
that
but
time, all of them
nah,
niggas
but
was young. That's
I'm
3
talking
years, 4 years.
I'm talking about that time. Cause
You
being
ain't
up
no.
three
So Kobe is
when he
winning.
was
So
up when he
you
was up
bugging
three
out.
one
Not gonna.
when he was up 3-1 when he was up 3-1, this nigga basically said they had the series in the bag. He was confident that they was gonna get through Detroit, and they thought they had the series won. He blew that. That's a bad
Kobe blew it.
characteristic.
Kobe
Yeah,
blew it in
but guess
07,
what?
06.
Okay, but '06, but the
He's
next
mature.
year,
No, wait,
okay,
pause. What I'm
okay,
saying,
but
you
can I
comparing,
respond?
hold on,
I
no, because
respond,
you're
but nigga, you
comparing.
won't let me respond because what I'm gonna tell your ass that the next year, despite of blowing a 3-1 lead, he was in the NBA Finals the next year. So don't he recovered
No,
from
no,
that.
no. What I'm saying
T-Mac
is
ain't
that
recover.
Kobe,
And on
pause.
top of that,
That
with
Kobe
Tracy,
was
no, no,
already
no, Betty,
experienced. You're talking about a
I'm
three-peat
gonna run you,
Kobe.
I'm gonna run it down for
You
you.
don't have to run it down. You
I'm
moving the
gonna run it down
goalposts
on
all
Orlando.
over
No,
the place. You moving the
I'm gonna run
goalposts
down
all over the
Orlando.
place. You're talking about a three-peat Kobe that blew
I'm
a
gonna run
lead. And
down Orlando
what are you
because
talking about?
you don't want me to run down Orlando. You don't
Run
want me
down
to
their
run down
roster. Who did
Orlando.
they have?
You
Run
don't
down
want
the
me to run,
roster.
nigga.
Run
You
down
go
the roster.
listen to me, nigga.
Let's see if
Listen to
you
me,
know,
nigga.
because I
Now,
know.
since you want to run down the
You
roster,
clearly
Mike.
don't know.
No,
Run down
no,
Orlando
no.
roster.
Okay. Listen, you shut the fuck up. I can. Mike Miller, Rookie of the year. Mike Miller was rookie of the year. He was a dynamic player. They ended up trading to Memphis, but he was with Orlando for the first few years with Orlando. Darrell Armstrong. At the time, he was a very athletic point guard. Hell, the nigga was in the dunk contest all day. Was a solid player. He wasn't a superstar, but was solid. Pat Garrity. At his time, he was ahead of his time. A guy, a big man that could stretch the floor, that could shoot the three ball. Was one of the better 3-point shooters in the NBA. So he had
Don't
two.
forget the clerk.
He
Don't
had
forget the
two
clerk.
great 3-point shooters. Bo Outlaw. He did all the small things. You know how guys value the Bam out of Bayous and all that. That was Bo Outlaw. Bo Outlaw was
Bo
ahead of
Outlaw.
his time. He doing things that them niggas were doing back in the day. So I mean, when you break that down, the Lando wasn't the most talented team, but they wasn't bad at talent. Then they had shit. Y'all niggas dish Doc Rivers though, so I ain't really don't want to bring him up. But his first year in Orlando, when he went against the Milwaukee Bucks, they lost 3-1. It was mano a mano, him versus Ray Allen. They sunk
Come
his
on,
ass
bro.
home. He lost for 4
They
games.
ain't had Glenn Robinson, Sam Cassell, Tim. Come on, bro.
Now,
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas is
but
bugging out,
okay,
bro.
Tim Thomas,
Yo,
Tim
didn't
Thomas,
Iverson beat them niggas?
Tim
Barely.
Thomas. Now, Sam Cassell wasn't
They
on
got
Man,
that team.
videos
barely
about
don't
that.
count. He
Pause.
won.
No,
He won though. I don't give a damn about no
You said they
barely.
got
He won.
Sam
it
Cassell
don't
wasn't on
matter.
that
Like
team.
what I'm telling you, hey, y'all only went to the finals one time. Y'all act like he was just this consistently beating everybody in the East.
He
Like, get
got
the
out the
fuck
Okay,
out
first
of
and
here.
T
Like,
round.
Mac
He
couldn't
got
get
out the
out
first
who
the
gives a
round
and
on
fuck
top
T
about
and
round.
the
T
first
Mac couldn't get out the
round?
first round not one time.
KG never won a ring. What I'm
He got
saying
out the
is this.
first
No,
round.
no, pause.
He got out the
Again, you
first
niggas keep
round though.
pause. You
Vince
niggas keep
Carter
moving the
got out the first
goalpost.
round.
You keep moving it.
Ray
If Kobe
Allen
went,
got
now
out the
watch this.
first round.
Watch this. Watch
Ray
this.
Allen got out the first round. So
If
I mean,
Kobe,
hey,
let's just
Paul
say Kobe.
Pierce got out the first round. Even though they
Yo, bro,
wasn't
who
winning
cares?
titles,
No
they was
rings.
getting.
No
It do
rings.
matter. They get out the
No ring.
first
No, it
round,
don't.
nigga.
All
That
those
do
teams you
matter.
name it.
That
Wait,
do
wait, wait.
matter. They
You
got
name.
out the first
You
round.
named
That
the
do
Bucks.
matter.
The
You
Bucks
can't
had
ignore that,
had
nigga.
a.
You can't
All
ignore
right, bro.
that,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas are corny, bro.
J
Y'all niggas corny.
Kidd,
And
my nigga
so
J
if
Kidd
Kobe,
was
but
right.
the nigga
My
just
nigga
said it.
J
Now watch
Kidd was
this. Now
supportive.
watch
See that
this
you
though.
saying,
Now watch
but you
this.
fucking
Watch
up
this.
now. You
Watch this.
losing now.
Niggas
You
on the
fucking
panel.
up
Niggas on
bad
the
now.
panel said that.
You
Niggas on
fucked
the
up
panel said
bad
that.
now.
Wait,
You
I
fucked up
fucked up
bad. I'm
that.
gonna
Now watch.
interrupt your ass because I'm sick of your ass. I've been letting you run your
Watch the
mouth.
double
I've been
standards.
letting you
Watch the
run your
double
mouth,
standards.
and you a
Niggas
capital
said that
motherfucker.
Kobe was the
And at
best
the end
player
of
in
the
the
day,
league. The
all
3
those
years he
guys
got bumped out the
made it
first
out the
round.
first round. Paul Pierce made it out the first round. Hell, I can even bring this name up.
Who
Antoine Walker
cares?
even got
None of
past
them
the
won
first
rings.
round.
Who
Nigga,
cares?
I can
None of them
keep it.
won
Ray
rings.
Allen got out the first round, nigga.
None of them niggas
In
won
the
rings.
Paul
So
Pierce,
what?
Ray Allen, Vince
So
Carter.
what?
Vince Carter made it to the conference finals. Hell,
So
T-Mac,
what? None of them niggas won a ring.
guys, that's the number one guy, could
None of them
not
niggas
even
won a
get out
ring.
the first round.
No
Couldn't
rings.
even get
No
out the
rings.
first round.
No
Now you
rings.
want to bring up rings because
No
your dumb
rings.
ass don't want to face
No,
reality
your
that
dumb ass
T-Mac
don't.
is a
Wait, watch
choker.
this.
T-Mac never got the
So
job done.
was
T-Mac as
Kobe
the
a choker when he
so-called
blew a
superstar
3-1 lead?
never got out the first round. Never got out the first
Nah,
round.
you sucking Kobe dick.
Never,
Nobody saying Kobe
ever,
not that guy.
ever
That's what I'm
got
saying.
out the first round. T-Mac
Y'all trying to
ain't
turn this
never
into
got out
Kobe
the first
slander.
round. You
Who
can't
said he
ignore it.
did?
We
Who said
never
he
seen a
did? Who
superstar. We
said he
never seen
did?
all the superstars in the past got out the first round. Patrick Ewing got out the first round.
No
Charles
ring,
Barkley
nigga.
got out the
Pat
first
Ewing choked his
round.
whole
Karl
career.
Malone got out the first round.
Another one choked his whole career.
It don't
What are you
matter, but he
talking
got
about?
out the
All
first
these choke
round though.
artists.
At least he got out
So
the first
what?
round.
So what? So
It do
what?
matter. It matters though,
First,
nigga.
second, third, you're
It
losing. So
matters.
what, nigga?
Even Steve Francis got
You
out the
sounding
first
crazy
round.
because you're defending
No,
a
he
nigga
Even
who
is
can't
Steve
even
sounding.
get out the
Francis
first
got out the
round.
first round.
No, I'm not defending. No, y'all
But
sound
you
like y'all
talking about these
sucking
niggas
dick
couldn't
because
win a
the
chip.
conversation. No,
Nigga, you the only
pause,
one
brother.
deep
No,
throating cock
pause.
around
Who's
here.
Get
Niggas
him,
sucking
stop
dick in the
JT.
back?
mentioning
Because the
Get him,
penises.
context.
JT.
Why
Who's
niggas
Get
always
sucking?
him,
gotta
JT.
mention penises? You the only nigga deep throating over here, nigga.
No, you
Stop
are,
all that
nigga.
penis talk,
Because we
nigga.
talking about the
Stop all
Yeah,
that
context.
yeah, I
We
penis
not.
don't get
We
talk,
that,
talking
bro.
nigga.
about the context.
Hey,
You dumb
let
niggas don't know
JT
what
Kid
context
handle it,
mean.
man.
That's why you
J
niggas was
Kid got
quiet when
handle
I asked y'all about Jordan
it.
in
J
the
Kid was
80s.
rolling
Niggas was
with you at
quiet.
first.
Niggas
For
was quiet.
one,
Fuck
for the
you
most
talking
part,
about?
nigga, I'm the one
What the
that's
fuck you
agreeing with
talking
your
about?
dumb ass,
None of you
nigga. So
niggas
you
would.
sound
None of
sick.
you goofy niggas. None of you goofy niggas would say Isaiah Thomas was better than Jordan in the 80s. Fuck is you talking
He
about, nigga? That
was.
nigga got
He was. He
Isaiah was better
was.
than Jordan.
For 30 years, he was. He won.
Y'all niggas are delusional, bro.
Nobody
Y'all
ain't
just saying
delusional.
anything, bro. Y'all just
I'm
saying
not
anything.
saying anything.
Y'all niggas, wait, watch this. The nigga said that Kobe was the best player in the league, the year he didn't make the playoffs, and the 2 years he got bumped out the first round. This is what I'm talking about. Niggas is just saying anything. Niggas just saying anything.
J Kid, where you think he messing up at, J Kid? I gotta
What are you
ask you,
talking
J Kid.
about?
Where you think he messing up at now, man?
I'm not messing up
Right
at
now,
nothing.
he
Y'all keep
messing up
changing the
trying to
context. Y'all keep
compare
changing the context. No,
T
y'all
Mac to
changing the
dudes
context
who
of.
did better than he
I'm not
did.
comparing him to them. Mind you, I never said the nigga was better than anybody. I never said that. So you niggas got to
Why is
create
he
In,
still
in,
yelling?
in the
analogies.
beginning, and that's when I
No,
was
I
agreeing
didn't.
with you.
Yeah, I never said
No,
that.
You cooked
No, no.
yourself though. I ain't gonna lie,
I'm
I
man.
telling
didn't
you,
cook
in the
myself.
beginning,
All I
you
said was,
didn't.
no, I'm not saying he was better than no. I'm still not saying
Shit,
that.
even
All I
Ron
said was
Artest
at
got
that
out the
time it
first
was the
round.
listen,
Even
all I
Ron
said was at
Artest
that
got out the
time.
first round as the best player on the team.
So AI, hold on, wait, pause. AI, so AI bringing that
Reggie
Sixers
Miller got
team.
out the
No,
first,
wait.
made
So
it
what
to the
y'all
All
telling?
right,
finals, made it to the
keep
Wait,
on
finals
going
as
wait,
the
down the
best player
line.
on the team.
wait. I just want to ask this one question and I'll leave because y'all up
A
here being delusional.
non-dribbler,
So are y'all
J
telling me?
Kid, J Kid. So you telling me a non-dribbling nigga Reggie Miller can lead a team to the finals past the first round, but T Mac with all that skill that he got can't
Nobody's
lead a
talking. That's
team to
Nigga,
not
the
even
Reggie
the
Miller
finals?
That's
got more
that
heart than
makes
that
conversation.
it
nigga,
That's
man.
not even the
that makes it even
conversation.
more
That's what I'm
crazy,
talking
Herm.
about. That's
It's
not even the
crazy.
Reggie Miller
conversation.
can't even
That's
dribble
not
left,
even the
and
conversation.
he
That's what
led
I
the
mean.
team to
Niggas
the
moving the
finals.
goalposts. It's
Reggie
not
Miller
even the
can't even
conversation.
dribble left, and he led the team to the finals. But T Mac, with all that skill, can't even get out the first round. That lets you know T Mac
That's
ain't
not
Yeah,
the
built like that, nigga.
conversation. That's not the
that's why I
we're not
said, Herm.
that's not the
These dudes,
I
they
conversation.
never
told
did nothing,
T
man.
Mac
That's not the
was
Talking.
look, J
successful
conversation.
Kid.
because of
That's
his
not the
own mindset,
conversation.
to be
It's
honest.
not the
It's that
J Kid.
nigga
conversation.
mindset. He ain't got it in his
It's
heart
not
to get
it's not
anywhere.
the conversation.
Facts. That is the conversation.
It
No, it's
is.
Intangibles
not.
is a part of it.
No, it's not.
Intangibles
No,
is
it's
a
not.
part of it. Why
So
is
wait,
the
no.
conversation?
Listen, brother.
Intangibles
Again, I'm gonna
matter,
say it
bro.
again.
I
If
don't know
you
if you
feel
ever
like
played
Kobe,
sports in your
yo,
lifetime.
bro, I'm
I
not
don't
I'm
know
not
if you ever
disagreeing
played
with you.
ball,
I'm not
but
disagreeing with you. I'm saying that's not the
mindset is
conversation.
just as important as the skill, nigga.
So when AI that year AI brought his team to the finals to go against the Lakers, y'all niggas is really sitting up here saying that there was no conversation that AI was that nigga. That's what y'all trying to say.
He was the MVP of the league, so it was
So
conversation.
that's
I
what
mean,
I'm
he was that
saying.
nigga before that,
So wait,
but
Yeah.
pause. The MVP of the league, right? So at that time, y'all saying that Kobe was
Shit,
better than the
Jason
nigga, right
Kidd
or
made
wrong?
it to 2 straight
Wait,
finals
pause,
as a number one. T-Mac can't get
Y'all
out the
saying that
first
Kobe.
round, man.
So
T-Mac
listen,
Hmm.
y'all
shit
just
water,
said that
man.
AI was the
T-Mac
MVP.
shit
Y'all
water,
said
man. I
no.
don't want to
Listen
talk
to what
about
I'm saying.
T-Mac no more, man.
Listen to what I'm
Mitch
saying.
Richmond got
Niggas
AI.
out
ain't
the
never
first
done
So
round.
anything, Herm. I want to
Mitch
talk the most
Richmond got
stuff,
out the
Herm. That's
first
what I
round.
said earlier,
Say,
bro.
bro, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all.
listen.
Glenn Rice
Would y'all
got
be
out the first
crucifying?
round, but
Would y'all be
T-Mac can't get out
crucifying
the first
AI if he
round.
said that? Wait, I just want to
Hey,
ask
man,
y'all one question. Would
Niggas
I
y'all
ain't
be
don't
never
want to
done
crucifying?
debate
nothing.
that,
Talking
man.
the
a
Y'all do
most.
nigga
know
with AI, a nigga like AI is not gonna say nothing like that anyway.
AI
So
said that.
it wouldn't happen.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He
Hmm.
has a whole thing. Yo, bro, he has a whole
Hey,
thing where he talk
Herm, I
about
got
playing with
another
Shaq,
one,
bro.
man.
Y'all niggas are
Kemba
bugging out.
Walker, bro.
Yeah,
Kemba
Kimber
Walker got
Walker
out the
even
first
got out
round.
the first round. Boy, that nigga shit.
Man, that's
So
nasty.
if AI came out and said that if he played with Shaq, he would have won a ring, y'all be crucifying him for that?
Nah,
He
he a
still in that
Dude,
ring.
ring.
even DeMar
He ain't
DeRozan. Even
three-peat.
DeMar
He
DeRozan.
ain't
DeMar
three-peat,
DeRozan.
but
Was
Yeah,
he
I
Kemba
better?
think AI
Walker
would have
Was
won
can't
AI,
even get
too.
out the
So I
first
was
wouldn't go
round.
AI
against
better
that.
than Kobe?
I don't know
Was
about the
AI better
three-peat
than
part,
Kobe?
but
Is
he would have
AI
won in like
MVP? Wait,
2000.
wait.
Definitely.
I just want to ask a question. AI MVP year, was he better than Kobe?
I mean, he was
Yeah.
better than
To
everybody.
me, yeah.
What made him
Yeah.
better than Kobe?
Huh?
What made him
Everything.
better?
Nigga, he's
I'm
That's a
leading his
tough
team.
question, man.
He's leading
oh,
his
so
team as
listen.
a little nigga with no fucking help, no in the best defensive era of all time, with no spacing or
And he's
nothing, just straight
5'10",
Cool,
cooking.
too.
cool.
When he's going
All
against
right,
these
cool,
teams, the
cool,
whole
He
team
get a
is
double
watching
digit
cool.
him.
routine.
I
The
heard.
He get a
whole
Look,
team,
double
now watch
digit
and
this.
he can
routine.
Now watch
still
this. Now watch
average
this.
30 on you.
Cool, brother. I'm gonna
And
give
it's
you
not
that. Now
just
watch
that; it's
this.
his heart, his determination, everything, his mindset. It's who he was
Cool,
as a
cool.
player
All
that
right,
made
so
him better.
He
all right,
played with
so
broken
so the year.
ribs and
Wait,
all this shit.
pause. When I ask
It
niggas,
ain't no
now I'm gonna show you
pause.
how y'all contradicting
It ain't
yourselves.
no
So when I
pause.
ask
It ain't no
niggas,
contradiction.
when I ask niggas, was Kobe the best player in the league? 05, 06, 07, when he was going through his
'07,
growing
he was the
pains.
best
Niggas
player in the
said
league.
he was the best player in the league. How are you the
'07,
best
he
player
was
in
the
the
best
league
player in
and
the
you getting
league.
bounced out? You blowing 3-1 leads. That's what I'm
He
saying.
wasn't the
Y'all
best
niggas are
player
bugging
in
out.
05. He wasn't the best player in 05.
Was
So
he the best player 06, 07, getting bounced out the first round?
he was the best player in 07.
I'm talking about the year he, the 2 years he got bounced out the first
I'm
round. He was the
telling
best
you
player.
when he was the best player to me. I
All right,
said he
cool.
wasn't the best player
All right.
till 07.
Because I don't understand how you could not be the best player.
For
You winning a ring.
oh 07 to 2011, Kobe Bryant was the best player in the NBA.
I'll give you that. I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Okay, so
I'm just talking
why
about
you
the
keep
3 years.
harping
I'm
on?
talking about the three
But
years. That's because
you
you
want to know
just
the real,
said, because the
but you
nigga
want to know
just
the
said,
real
the
reason why
nigga
you keep
just
harping
said,
on
the nigga just,
you
no,
want to
no,
know
no.
why
I'm
you keep
pointing out
harping
y'all
on oh 05
contradictions.
or
Y'all
06
just said that
because your
Kobe
ass
wasn't
get
better than
cooked
AI.
because your ass
AI,
get cooked, so
wait,
you
wait,
want to
wait,
harp
wait,
on
wait,
oh 05 oh
wait.
06.
No, no, no.
Your
I'm
ass
I'm
getting
I'm
cooked.
pointing it out because
You want to
Kobe
harp
led
on oh 05
according,
oh
no,
06.
no, no.
That's right. Because you getting
According to
cooked.
y'all, no, wait. I'm getting cooked, but y'all just said, hold on,
Your ass getting cooked, so
an
you want to
hour
harp
ago
on
Crazy.
oh
said,
05 oh
an
06.
hour ago,
Hell,
nigga said
Ben,
Kobe led the Lakers 0-1.
J Kid, even Ben Gordon
All right,
as the
bro.
best player on the team been at the first round, man. I don't fuck
Nobody's
T Mac,
talking
man.
about the
I
first
fuck this
round.
nigga T
Nigga
Mac,
said, wait,
Yeah.
wait. This
Keep
the
going
same
down the
goofy nigga
line,
that
bro,
just said that.
Herm.
This the
10,000
same
better
This
than
goofy
is
nigga
T
that
crazy.
that
Mac, man.
hour. Wait, he
Michael
just
Finley,
argued me.
Michael Finley better than T Mac, man. Get it,
Wait,
man.
this the
Fuck
goof.
T Mac,
Look,
man.
look,
Get
look,
him
look. The
up
goofy
out of
nigga
here,
just
man.
said
Let's get
Kobe
that nigga
carried the
T Mac
Lakers
up out of
0-1.
here,
He
man.
just said the
Let's
Kobe.
get that
He just said
Jamal
he just
Mashburn
said
better than Tracy McGrady, man. He
wait.
got out the
This
first round being that
Mashburn
old
was
the
boy.
same.
cold though.
Man, get him up
Wait,
out
the
of here,
same.
Monster
man.
Wait,
Get
Mash
T
was
Mac up out of
Monster
here, man.
Mash was
the nigga
filthy.
just told me that Kobe was the
Jason
reason the Lakers
Richardson
went to
better
the
than T
finals
Mac,
0-1,
man. Get him
0-2.
up out of here, man.
Look,
I
look,
got
look,
Jay Rich over T Mac.
look.
I got Jay Rich over T Mac, man. Well, let's stop this conversation, man.
Niggas said
Who
AI
cares
was
about
better than
T
Kobe
Mac,
in
man?
'01, but just told me that Kobe
I
was the
got
reason the
Jason
Lakers
Richardson
went to
over
the
T
finals in
Mac,
'01.
man. I got Jason Rich. Hey,
Nigga
Steven
just
I
told
didn't
me
Adams
say
better
that,
Kobe
and
the
I'm the
reason.
nigga that said
Niggas
that
the
Iverson was better than him. I
nigga
never
the re-
said that
These
Kobe led
niggas
them
just
in
said that he won an
2001.
MVP. Niggas just said that he was the MVP. He was that nigga. But the nigga an hour ago told me Kobe was the reason that the Lakers went to the finals in '01. He carried the team
Nah, I
But
said
it's
and
two.
didn't win
But
the
you're
ring.
you're
But
using
he
two
better than.
different people's talking points and trying to put them
yeah,
together.
I
yeah.
asked all of
I'm
y'all. I
I'm
asked
the
all of y'all.
person.
I asked
I'm the
all of
nigga
y'all.
who said that
I
AI was
asked all
better
of y'all.
than Kobe in 2001. I'm the nigga that said that. I never said that
All
Kobe
right,
was the
cool.
leader in 2001.
I said
And all
2002, and I
you
brought
said
up
oh 01
series.
and 0. You said oh 01 and 0-2. He carried them
I
teams, nigga.
said
You said Shaq said he was playing
2002.
with the. All
J
right, bro.
Kid, tell her what I bring up, J Kid. I said
All right,
2002,
bro.
and I brought up the series to prove why.
All my point
When he
was
averaged
my
33 against the Spurs and he averaged 35 against the Kings, showed you why
Hmm.
he had just as much as the reason why the Lakers won than Shaquille O'Neal. Hell,
I ain't disagreeing with that.
I'm gonna give you a stat that you don't even know, and I don't
I'm
even
not
like
even
to use
disagreeing with
numbers.
that.
I don't even like to use numbers, but this is why I gotta do it. See, you know when Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant joined up with the Warriors or whatever, they didn't account for all the points like Shaq and Kobe did. I think they accounted for like lower 50s of the amount of points that they provided. But Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal were 60% of the Lakers scoring in that 3P run. And and basically, I know 2002 was that exact year. Kobe Bryant actually scored more playoff points than Shaquille O'Neal. And that's the crazy part about it. Now, Shaq had the better finals. That was due to the matchup. But Kobe Bryant
Herm,
actually scored one more playoff point than Shaquille O'Neal throughout the whole playoffs. But they forget that because they always look at what Shaq did in the finals. But Shaq had mismatches. So you had to feed the big man because nobody
back.
could hold him.
Oh,
So
Herm, I got something. I got something right quick, Herm.
niggas forget about that,
Just let
bro.
me do this right quick, Herm. I want
It's
everybody
easy
to
work,
listen.
man.
Listen, I want everybody to listen to one of what T Mac teammate had to say about him. Just a short clip. Hold up, check it out.
For the last couple of years, we were a great defensive team. I don't know if we can say that
This is Ryan Artest.
about our team right
Can
now.
y'all hear it?
And Tracy has to step it up on defense too. He's very inconsistent on defense, so he has to get better. I'm sure he'll get better with his knee getting more healthy. He looked. This is the best I've seen him today. But it's going to start with Tracy. It's going to start with guys like Michael Jordan, Kobe's, and LeBron's. And when I was in Sacramento, it started with me. And we'll start with your leader. It's going to start with him, and also and then it filters down. Then it filters down to the other.
You're his former defensive player.
Former defensive player Ryan Artest said he lacked the he lacked the defense intangibles. He must get them over the hump out the first round. And that's a teammate that played with him. Now, Ryan Artest is a defensive minded person. You know how he hauled grit on defense, and he'll give you 20 solid points, 23 solid points a game when he played with any team that he played with, from Indiana to motherfucking Houston, all the way till he became a sidekick with Kobe in the later years when Kobe went on his final three-peat without Shaq. So when you listen to a defensive-minded player tell you that he lacks the intangibles on defense, that he must help them get out of the first round, why is Weemus having this conversation? See, that's the whole thing. We talk
These
about
niggas
offense.
at that
Hold on, let me
time,
finish. Let
black
me finish. Let me
community
finish.
at
Let me
that
finish. Let
time,
me finish. Let me finish.
niggas
We
ignoring
we
shit.
we always want to praise offense, but we forget about the whole other side of the goddamn ball, which is defense. You understand? And that's something that I try to separate greatness with. Who play both sides of the ball? Who do what to help their team elevate? Who elevate their team? T Mac wasn't the elevator. He wasn't the leader. Even as T Mac said it, we was a great defensive team. He just said that before Ryan Artest. We was a great defensive team, but you wasn't a great defensive player. So you Ryan Artest covers your deficiencies. Yao Ming covered your deficiencies in the paint because you had to send them to Yao. Yao was what? 9'10", so he could protect the basket as well. So the same reason that y'all giving Kobe couldn't do this, Kobe had Shaq down there. So that's why the defense was doing this. The same people saying the same shit about them. But the fact of the matter is that Kobe got 12 of them things, 9 first team offenses, three second team defenses. Bro, this shouldn't even be a fucking debate.
Hey James, but I gotta let the brother know too. At the time that Shaq and Kobe was together, Kobe Bryant outscored Shaq in two playoff runs, 2 years in 2003 and 2004. Kobe averaged more points and scored more points, total points than Shaquille O'Neal, man. So, and end of the day, as far as the playoff averages, Kobe actually averaged more. Well, yeah, Shaq barely got him in 2001.
Hey, hold up,
And
Herm. Let's do this.
2002
Herm,
he was
let's do
barely
this. Let's
close.
do this.
But 2003 and
2002.
4, Kobe had more total points and averaged more points than Shaq.
Oh, Herm, you can hear me, Herm?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, let's do
Yeah,
this. Look at T Mac playoffs from 2002 to 2005, 2007. Game one, he shot 2 for 6 in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter field goal percentage. Then game two in that same series, he went 0 for 4 in the fourth quarter, scoreless. Game three in that same series, he went scoreless again in OT. Against Dallas in 2005, he shot 1 for 5, 0 points. Game four in that same series, 3 and 4, he shot the same thing, 1 for 5, 0 points in the fourth quarter. Game five against Dallas, because they went 7, he went 3 for 10 in the second half. Now he scored 27 points on 38.5 shooting, 14.3 from the three, and he had 4 turnovers. So let's go to game against Utah. He went 3 for 12 in the fourth quarter. He went 0 for 3 in that fourth quarter in that game four against Utah. So if you look at against Charlotte, you went 2 for 6, 0 for 4, scoreless. You go Dallas. You go 1 for 5, 1 for 5, 3 for 10, 27 points in game 7, and you still lost. So you go to Utah and you go 3 for 12 and 0 for 3 in the fourth quarter in clutch moments. What are we fucking talking about? And you talking about you can replace this man and play with anybody. Have you ever seen Kobe put up numbers like that in the fucking fourth quarter? Well, I don't give a fuck who he played with. Who he played with. See, when I say the mentality, the will, the clutch genes, the killer, you can't send T-Man on no fucking hit because the body ain't gonna drop. But if you send Bean over there, 2 to the chest, 1 to the head, execution style, in the debate, man. Get this nigga up out of here, man. Hey, he could win with Shaq. But you couldn't even win with the team that you had. Ryan Artest already
yeah.
said you lack the fucking intangibles on the other side of the ball that stop you from getting out the fucking first round. But only thing this new era and these young niggas want to talk about is scoring all the fucking time. Like that's the fucking end all be all. But when they needed you to score in those fucking 4 quarters to get out those first rounds, your ass didn't show up, nigga. So you ain't show up on offense when it count, and your defense always was shit water. Drop the mic.
To add on to it, I find it very interesting, T Mac, that it's like one of the favorite sayings that growing up, what people used to say, people telling themselves all the time, right? Just give them time. You just exposed everybody who you really was. And for you to say that Kobe is your boy, man, that's man. That's sad, and but I also find it very interesting. Y'all could just look up is open the vault season. Look up the interview T Mac had. He never accept accountability. He never accepted accountability of any of his interviews. None of his interviews. It was never his fault. He always deflect. People forget about that, but that's why it's so much video evidence of it. Just look it up. That's why comparing him to Kobe is this just that he would go to L.A. Can you carry the Lakers? Why Shaq tried to get into shape? Nah, I don't see that. That to me is just disrespectful as hell. That's my only point. I've been trying to say
And
this
say,
the
but
whole
there's
time.
no disrespect to T Mac. I like T Mac as a player, but he just lacked the intangibles in so many areas that you can't say Kobe Bean Bryant do. When
Right.
it comes to the rubber need to meet the road, this nigga T Mac is on the Jetsons, and we all know that ain't real. We ain't seen a fly call since the
Hmm.
Jetsons. The rubber have to meet the road at some point. That's all I'm saying. So you saying this shit that you can do, but your legacy shows you can't do it time and time and time again. You never did it. So I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm from the show me state, and I ain't never lived in Kansas City. You got to show me, partner, and he never showed me he can carry a team. I don't give a fuck putting up great numbers. Now, AI showed me he could carry a team because he made it. Ray Allen showed me he could carry a team because he got further. A lot of these players, like Herm said, Reggie Miller with no fucking dribble, got to the fucking finals and out the first round. So y'all want to neglect the fact that he can't get out the first round and try to use, oh, he scored 30. He got scoring titles. The shit has no bearing because it's empty calories. It's like a nigga down 30 and I come back and score and throw for 400 yards, but I still lose by a field goal, but I lost. When the rubber needed to meet the road, I was fucking 3 for 12 and only had 112 yards and 2 picks. But now that they done put a prevent out here and they ain't playing man to man, nobody ain't playing no hard defense, and I throw for 300-400 yards in the second half and make it look respectable. Now all of a sudden, oh, I'm clutch. I got the clutch genes, nigga. From start to finish. It ain't from the beginning and not the end. It ain't from the end and not start the beginning. I always hear people say it ain't how you start, it's how you finish. Somewhat that is true. But at the end of the day, when you come out and you put up these type of performances year in and year out, time in and time out, man, that's all we have to go off, bro. We can't keep using these hypotheticals. Oh, he would have did this if he would have put Kobe and replaced them and woo woo woo. The fact of the matter that we never got a chance to see these things, and we only have to go off what we have on paper. T Mac wasn't clutch. He wasn't the closer. Now, like they try to kill the role player. The first 46 minutes, give me the role player. But when clutch jeans come, he not gonna take that shot. He gonna make the right basketball play. He going 0 for 4. He not scoring in the full quarter. It take you 4 games to score just 11 points in the full quarter. When Kobe scored 12 points in the full quarter against fucking Indiana when Shaq fouled out with 36 and 21. Kobe closed that fucking deal. And Kobe pumped his hands down and told you niggas, calm down. I got this shit. We have never ever seen T Mac do no fucking shit like that.
Never.
Against Sacramento,
He ain't got
Shaq
the
fouled it out.
mentality.
Against Sacramento, that's my fucking team, Chris Webber. When Shaq fouled it out, Kobe carried them niggas. Put T Mac in that situation since you say you could have won a ring. Boy, them niggas, boy, you would have never beat no fucking Sacramento. And I'm
Yeah.
saying that. You would have never beat that team, dog. For the fact of the matter that your resume is what it is, bro, I'm only going off what your resume say. I ain't going off hypotheticals or what could have happened if you could replace this one with that one. Man, fuck all that shit, man. We going off what we got. Y'all want to keep trying to kill Kobe for playing with Shaq? We all know Shaq left, got 1 ring, Kobe got 2. So that kill that narrative right there. We all know Kobe went on a 3-peat without Shaq and won 2 back to back. Shaq only went to 1 of them motherfuckers without Kobe. And D Wade carried his bitch ass. He wasn't even the fucking leader. And I love Diesel. And I like him. LSU bound, nigga, Louisiana. We create dogs when you come play on our turf, man. Marshall Falk, Kerry Kittles. You want me to keep naming them? Peyton Manning. Like, come on, man. Like, you ain't gonna win them all, dog. But when the rubber needs to meet the road, and you gotta come out here and put your fucking Superman cape on, you come out as a Robin. That's not on me, dog. You supposed to be putting up Batman numbers. How they kill Kobe? Oh, he's a Robin. He's a Robin. Tell me a Robin that averages 29 points in the season. when it
Man,
counts
Exactly.
in the
man,
playoff.
man, Ron Artest led the Rockets further than what T-Mac could, man. That's
Thank
That's
you,
fact.
dog.
indisputable, bro. I don't
That's
even.
fact.
You
And they
back
act
to
like we never
mentality.
seen these. It's the thing,
Mentality,
man.
man.
Because, I mean, you talking about revisit history. This is what they like to do, and then people like us that really
T.
seen
Webb
it.
led the team
We seen
further
their
than
whole
Reggie
career.
Miller.
We seen everything, and you gonna sit there and lie like that, bro?
Monte
That's
Ellis, Monte Ellis even got out the first
man,
round.
these
Even
dudes
Monte
sad,
Ellis got
Oh,
out the
Herm,
first
you
round.
is cooking this nigga. This nigga went from Vanguard to Monte Ellis.
bro.
Nigga, he said Kimball Walker.
That nigga
Yeah.
named Kimball Walker, dog. I still look, this nigga Herm brought the grocery bag today. What you
Man,
got food
look,
stamp this morning? Where you get the food stamp from? Bitch, I need
hey
some.
man, he should not let me take it though, man. And I had to take it though.
You
Fuck it, I
had
took it
to.
though. Man, Larry grandmama made a father then made a father as the best player with the Hornets, father than T Mac, man. I don't
No,
want to hear
Baron
that, man.
Davis.
Go
Baron
Tupac.
Davis got
Baron
out the
Yeah.
first
Davis.
round.
Yep. Baron
Aaron Davis
Davis.
was
Yep.
official.
Come on, man.
He,
What are
he
we
was
talking about
nasty.
here,
Oh, he
man?
Chosen Memphis
overachieved with
got
the
out the first
Warriors when them
round.
niggas cooked Dirk ass.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Number one pick.
I was at Oakland when they beat them bitches too. That's where I was living there after Katrina. Boy, that city
Got
was
that
on
nigga dunking
fire.
on AK-47 like it's nothing.
Hey man, Shareem Abdul-Rauf, aka Chris Jackson,
Beat the
led
number
them
one
to.
seed. Beat
They
Seattle.
was the eighth seed and beat the number one seed, nigga. They at least got out the first round, man. I don't want to hear that, man.
Facts.
I don't want to
Mhm.
hear that, man. Best
Nigga, T-Mac mentality
Uh,
weak, man. That's why he ain't never get nowhere. Mentality is weak. He ain't
Hey,
got
but
that
when you
shit,
talk
man.
about great players like
glad they
that, I'm
can't make
glad you
them
brought
switch
that
to
up, Jason.
basketball.
When you talk about great players like that, the intangibles have to separate them at the end of the day. Because T Mac is a great
Yeah, that's what
scorer,
it was.
but that's all we can say he was a great scorer.
Man,
That's all I can give him.
And in those
Hey
beginning
man, I'ma
championships with
go further,
Kobe, it was
man.
not even just the scoring. It was the other things they was doing, like locking down the best nigga on the other team and shit like that.
Gerald Wallace got past the first round, man. That's all I got to say,
Mm.
man. Gerald Wallace didn't even got past the first round, man.
Nigga said Michael Red. I forgot about Michael Red.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
was a
he
Michael.
dog
did
too.
too. He did too. He did too, man.
I could
Michael
name
Bear was
so many
cold.
players since you bringing it up like that, Herm. Come on, and T Mac had a better squad. That Houston
Mhm.
team, I just played a clip where
Titties
Ryan
over
Artest said
titles.
that nigga
Hey,
lacked the
hey, hey,
defensive
hey,
tangibles, the
hey,
will to
hey,
win.
hey, titties over titles most definitely over T Mac all time. At least he made it to a conference finals being the man. At least he
Yeah.
did
Fucking right.
that numerous
Yeah,
times.
he
I
did.
got
Yeah, he
titties over
did.
titles over T Mac, man. Give me titties over titles, man, over T Mac, man.
Yeah, that's where all
And this
these
the part
niggas.
that they don't fail to
That's
realize. It
crazy,
ain't like
Jason.
T Mac
That's
had no
crazy, but
AI
it's
type
true
team.
though.
I'm a known James Harden hater, so
Right,
And let me ask you a
right. I don't
question,
like
y'all.
that
This is
dude.
a real question. If
but
you
they on the
replace
same
T
level.
Mac,
They on the
if
same
you
level.
Brandon
replace T Mac
Roy,
He
with
did
Brandon
AI
better
in
Roy
than
got
him.
past the
2001,
first round. In his
oh
Hmm.
young
Herm,
career,
I'm
he
gonna ask
made it
y'all the
past the
question.
first round.
If you put T Mac on that AI team in 2001, do we even make it to the finals? Let alone out the first
They
No,
won't
round.
make the playoffs. They
no,
won't make the playoffs.
but
All right.
no.
Nigga say Kirk Heinrich.
Hey, Captain Kirk, shout out to
Nigga was cooking niggas with the
Kansas, boy.
glasses on. The
That
nigga had
nigga say Kirk Heinrich. Salute to the chat, dog. This shit is funny, dog, when you talk about this shit. Ain't
T Mac did it to himself. I would not even talk about T Mac like this if he didn't put himself. And like I say, when it comes to Gilbert Arenas, even in his prime, when he was at his best for '03 to '07, he wasn't even a top five player at his position. So I don't know why he opened
Mhm.
his damn mouth. Nigga, I could name 6 point. Chris Paul came into the league better than that nigga. You got Tony Parker better than that nigga. Baron Davis better than that nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all
I take
know
them.
Jason Kidd better than that nigga. Y'all know Steve Nash better than that nigga. Stephon Marbury, I don't care what nobody say better than that nigga. Man, look, man, that nigga Gill
20
wasn't
and
even
10.
top. Yeah, he wasn't even top five in his position, man. Wasn't even top five, bro.
Hey,
So
it's what I say, Herm. These dudes that never won anything do the most talking, man. That's what be cracking me up, man. That's what I said from the beginning, man. That's
That's a
why
great
I
point,
don't
T.
take these dudes seriously, man.
and I forgot to mention his name. I don't I see it. I don't see it. I forgot
Darren
about it.
Williams. You can't forget about Darren Williams
No,
when
no,
and,
I don't even want to go that route because they about tit for tat. I got Gill over Darren Williams, but Chauncey Billups was better than Gilbert Arenas too. So it's 7 point guards better than Gil when Gil was at his best, man. And
Oh,
it's a
okay. You
toss
name it.
and it's a toss up between him and Andre Miller. It's a toss up between them two. It's
I
a
think
toss up
forget
between
how
them two.
Andre
cold
Miller
Andre
was
Miller was.
cold. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
Andre Miller
out of
was that
Utah.
nigga was different.
That's why
Yeah.
that one. And then I could
Rest
bring
in
up
peace to Rich Majerus.
even Mike Bibby for 03 to '07. Mike Bibby and Gil, that's a conversation for 03 to '07.
Hey,
Man,
that Utah squad was nice. They went to the Final Four, man. That Rick Keith Van Horn was on that squad. Michael Doliak, Andre Miller. Andre Miller was cold, bro. A lot of people
Yeah,
yeah.
that
forget.
So
team was
it's
deep.
really a
I
toss
forgot
up.
Yeah,
about that
I mess
Utah
with
Between
team when
back
they
in the
made
days.
that
I
run in
fucked
the
with that
Final
nigga.
Four. That
I like
team
that
was
nigga
deep.
Andre Miller.
They
That
was
that
While
team
lost
was
to
deep.
Kentucky.
Gil talking, we could start with him too. He choked against LeBron James and them. He actually the reason why Cleveland got the confidence that they ended up getting because of Gilbert Arenas because he
And he
choked
choked on the free throw line. Nigga
choked on
LeBron
the free
whispered some
throw
shit in
line.
his ear, and that nigga had to go and call Kobe to get a mental to go. What was that? He went to some like
And you
army
notice
nigga or something like
his
that.
career went
Hey,
downhill after that. That nigga went to bringing guns in the locker room, gonna shoot dice on the
mhm.
side. That nigga was fucked up behind that.
hey,
What was it? Some special
hey,
black ops
hey,
nigga he had to
her,
go train
hey,
with to get
her.
his
This
mentality
nigga on
right.
Always.
some Call of Duty shit after that. Nigga, I'm gonna
What's up,
kill
T Pain?
everybody.
What's up, T
Hey,
Pain?
her. Hey, it's crazy. Hey, her. Hey, James. Hey, Jason. I always ask this question to Gil. Hey, Gil, answer me this. What did Jay Reed say to you, man? What he really said to you when you missed the two free throws in the playoffs, man? Like, because all of a sudden, salute
He said
Lizzie.
he'll pay him. He said he'll sign on the club sports. That what he said. He said, man, I'm gonna sign on
Uh,
club sports. You missed these free throws, man.
he said, Lizzie said, drop the link. Lizzie in the zone. Shout out to Lizzie.
Oh yeah. Even Paul Millsap did get out the first round. Man, teammate trash, man. He trash, man.
He said, hey, Millsap was a beast, though.
All right, so
A lot
Joe
of
led
people,
his team out the first round. Joe Johnson.
ISO Joe
Yeah,
was
he got
cold,
more
bro.
heart. He more clutch than T Mac. The clutchest shit T Mac ever did and only did was that
Against the
meaningless
Spurs.
game against the Spurs, which was crazy. I ain't gonna front. I remember.
Hey, I
That's
I
watched
was at
that
my
crazy.
game
man's crib
too.
watching
That's
that
like the,
joint.
I would
But
hey,
see
but
Reggie
he's,
Miller do that shit and win though. I don't want to hear that shit.
yeah, yeah,
yeah, in the
exactly.
playoffs too. So
In the
okay,
playoffs.
T Mac,
Playoffs?
that was like
You
some regular
play
shit.
to
We
win
see
the game.
that's the whole trip part about that shit though. Like a lot of people that these niggas you want to compare themselves to like great legends. T Mac just like I say, bro. I love T Mac. He just ain't had that drive. He just ain't had that clutch genius. He was a great scorer, but when the rubber need to meet the road, bro, like and you want to that go to link, y'all jump in if y'all want. Where you at, man? If y'all want to call it down the middle, T Mac can't tie Kobe Bryant's shoes. That's the end all be all. I don't give a fuck about if we switch
Gentlemen,
this team to that one, switch that team to that one. If you watch these two career going forward from the time they started to the end, who in the fucking
gentlemen,
right
how we
mind to
doing,
say some
gentlemen?
shit like that? That's my thing. Like, who gonna say some shit like that and don't have nothing to stand on just to be talking? Well, T-Mac said. A lot of people say shit. I said I'm a better hustler than Big Meech when I was hustling, but do that mean it's true? Hell no, because I wasn't trying to go to jail. Nigga, fuck. I was smart when I
What's
hustled.
going on,
That's why I ain't got
fellas?
no fucking serious problem.
Can I chime in
See,
on this
Francis.
T Mac Kobe thing, if I may, real quick, gentlemen, please?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So I had a gentleman I was hearing before. He was talking about the whole Shaq Kobe thing. I don't know if he's still on. I don't know if he read my comments in the private chat. So I'm a firm believer, and I will die on this hill. Shaq needed Kobe more than Kobe needed Shaq. And clear evidence why is from the years 1993 to 1999. We could all agree. Orlando had a stacked squad. Even LA had Eddie Jones, Van Exel, and a bunch of great players. Shaq had an under 500 playoff record. He was 32 and 34, and he was swept twice and gentlemen swept twice in those 6, 7 years. Now, he was struggling. It wasn't until Kobe became Kobe that the Lakers started having immense success. Shaq went to 2 finals without Kobe, won one. Kobe went to 3 finals without Shaq and won 2 of them. Now, in regards to T Mac, skill wise, cool.
Yes, he can do it. Kobe was quoted saying he was a taller version of me skill wise, but people, real hoopers, and I know y'all up here can attest to this. Real hoopers know it's not always just about the skill, bro. Intangibles matter. Basketball is the one team sport where one player can determine a game. An individual, not like hockey, not like soccer, not like football. Basketball is the one team sport where one individual can change the outcome of a game. T Mac cannot. He was a great player, but he couldn't win games, bro. He could not win games. He couldn't get out the first freaking round, and he had solid teams. You know what I mean? I heard a couple of y'all saying in 08, 09, if you swap T Mac with Kobe on that Rockets team, shit, they might have won the chip that year.
You can't say that about T Mac, though, and I'm glad you
Hell
brought that
no,
up.
you can't. And
What-
I
Even
honestly
though T
believe,
Mac said
I
it,
honestly
it's
believe they
like
wouldn't have
lighting a
won a chip with T
wildfire.
Mac. I honestly believe T Mac wouldn't have won a championship with Shaq. He could say and think that all he wants. I don't think so.
Shit, Penny Hardaway was down there better than T Mac, and he didn't win with
Exactly.
Shaq
That's
in his
exactly what I was about to
prime.
segue
So
into. Penny Hardaway was a better player than T Mac. For
It's
sure.
manufactured. Shoot out of Leezy.
It's
salute,
just Kobe.
man. Yeah, salute
Kobe
to
is
him.
different. He's a
Man.
different breed, y'all. And I can't stand this fucking Kobe hate and slander. Like this man, this is a classic example of when he leave, I'll be talking again, like Smokey. You know, if Kobe was alive, I'd love to see if these motherfuckers would be saying this shit right now.
Oh,
You know what
oh,
I'm
real.
saying?
Say what you just said again, though, because that was key right there.
What?
What about when Smokey took when Debo came
No,
around?
I'm talking about
Mhm.
Penny.
Penny was a better player than
Oh
T
yeah,
Mac,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Penny was he had all the tools. Shit,
Yeah,
Penny was
Penny was
serving.
cooking.
Y'all
Yeah, I'm
forgot
about to
Penny
say
was
Penny
giving
was cooking
Jordan
Jordan,
assist?
man. Cooking
Come on,
Jordan
And
man.
Penny
ass.
came out as a rookie doing this shit. His second year, he made
Mhm.
it to the finals. Come on,
You
bro.
know why?
Stop.
Penny was ahead
What
of
the
his
fuck are we
time. That's
talking
why.
about here, bro?
Penny was ahead of his time, especially as a college basketball player. Just
But
6'7",
Mhm.
Yeah,
long
at Memphis, yeah, that nigga was a
footwork.
beat. What he was about
You know what
6'9",
I'm saying?
6'8", 6'9"?
hey, can
6'7",
I
about
chime into
six
how
Six,
seven.
dominant
seven.
Kobe was? Because this is the point that Herm brought up earlier. My name is West Coast, by the way. Herm know who I am.
Salute,
So
bro.
when Shaq and Kobe went 15-1, right? That was, I believe, whatever year that was.
2001,
This
01,
2001.
yeah,
2000,
yeah,
2001.
the scoring was so dominant from Shaq and Kobe. So Kobe had to be part of the most dominant duo scoring in playoff history. They amounted to just under 60%. The other team that went 15-1 in the playoffs was the KD Warriors, right? Bro, if you had KD, Clay, and Steph scoring, they barely, like all three of them, barely get over 60%. So that's how dominant Shaq and Kobe were. But people want to
And a
sit here
lot of
and
people
rewrite
tend to
history and be
hmm
nasty.
hmm and a lot of people tend to forget a lot of those playoff series, Kobe was the leading scorer on those teams.
Up
Shaq
until
That
Yeah,
gave
he
nigga
was
say
the
Kobe
one that
Luau
was
Deng made it
first.
he
out the
was the
first.
one that
Nigga
was
say Luau Deng. Oh, that nigga going deep in the bag.
Mhm.
yeah, he
Going
was the
deep.
one
He
Bro,
that
said
was
the
listen,
cooking the
Luau.
Spurs.
Shaq needed
He's the
Kobe
one
to beat the
that was the
Spurs,
reason they
bro.
beat the Spurs. Yep.
Yes,
But
He used
yes.
to
if y'all
own the
think about
Spurs.
it though, the Lakers could have won championships way earlier if they just played Kobe as a rookie because Kobe
Fact.
was going to be who he was going to be regardless of how much time he got. Kobe already had the mentality coming out of high school.
And the game.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His first day of practice, he said, "Ain't nobody in here punking me." That's the first words he said when he stepped into practice on his first practice, bro. Like he's talking to grown men and veterans in the league. Nick Van Exel said he had a better handle than I had, and we know Nick the Quick had handles.
Bro, there's a
Come
video
on,
out on
man.
Tim Legler when he was on JJ Redick podcast. He was talking about a 15-year-old Kobe Bryant challenging and going at Eddie Jones and getting buckets on him. A 15-year-old Kobe Bryant. 15.
Ryan Maxwell said the same
Hey,
thing.
hold
That
on,
man's
hold on, hold
nuts
on. I
just
want to say
dropped
something.
a
I want to
couple
say
years
something right
probably
quick.
prior,
I want
bro,
to
when
say
he
something.
busting Eddie Jones'
I,
ass in an open run. No
I
doubt,
want
my
to say
fault.
something right quick. No, no, it's funny that you said that. I'm just bringing some humor. There's actually people really saying that actually video evidence of Kobe doing that, not somebody saying that I did this and that at a certain age. But this 15. Go ahead, carry on.
That's wild work, bro. I mean, the Kobe slander is crazy, bro. And I blame Clutch Media. All these Clutch Media, they're buying all these former analysts because there's plenty of videos of Gilbert Arenas and all these dudes picking Kobe before they got signed to Clutch Media. This is just bullshit. They're trying to tear down Kobe's legacy, and I can't fucking stand it. I can't stand it. This man is the most skilled basketball player of all time. And they just slander like that man rest in peace and let his that man was on his way to becoming possibly one of the most iconic basketball players after ever, bro. And he was really trying to help the game. Like, oh, shout out to Jordan, but he didn't care about helping the young players. Kobe with that detail, when he came out with that detail stuff, he was out here trying to help these players grow and get better, bro. Like he really cared about growing the game and letting these young guys get better. That shit matters to me when you're talking about a legacy.
See, it just goes to show you who work on their game, who take it more serious than others. Like, I don't
All
care
those
about you
things
scoring
matter to
30,
me,
40
bro.
points no more. I want, because basketball is just not about offense. You got to take pride on both ends of the court. You know what I mean? So I never looked at T-Mac as that type of defensive type person. He has some good defensive highlights. I'm not saying he don't have no blocks or no steals. He never played defense at all. But when you compare the two that we talking about, man, this shit is laughable, man. This shit is laughable.
It really is. It really is. That's a great point about defensive. We've all seen Kobe lock up. I saw Kobe hold AI to a 1 of 10 in the second half of a finals game.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do the
We
AI.
brought
Clamped
that up,
them.
and the nigga who just left out of here, I don't know if he's still in here. This nigga was already talking about that T-Mac played better defense than AI. I was like, what? Hold up. AI got
AI
still champ.
He led the league in
AI got
AI
steals.
how
led the
many
league in
still
steals like
titles?
3, 4 times. AI is one of the
That's what I'm
best
saying.
guards
Like,
ever who
what are
played
we
passing
talking
lanes,
about?
bro. That man don't watch hoop. AI played passing lanes like no other, bro.
The dude got to be
AI's
my son
problem was
age
he was just
23. That's how
little.
I say. But when you talk like that, me and my
That
son
was
be
his
debating. He be talking
part
about this.
on
He
defense. That's
love
the only thing that
LeBron
set him
James. I be like,
apart.
man, sit your fucking ass
Just a
down
little
somewhere,
bit.
man.
That nigga
But
tried.
if you
T-Mac was
watch
big enough,
LeBron's
and he
career,
just
he
didn't
wasn't
even
even a good
try.
defender in Cleveland in his prime. He got the same tendencies that he did then as he do now. Sit there and watch, don't box out, let people go right by him. Y'all better go watch. Them chase down blocks, they look good, bro, but that's not the whole story of playing defense, bro. You know what I'm
Thanks.
saying?
Thanks.
That's just absolute.
So
And we
I'm
also
gonna
can't.
ask this one question again, bro, because
Mhm.
people say he could have replaced Kobe and did this and did that. When I look
Mhm.
at his first round exits and I read those numbers off just now, it was a lot of failures, bro. He only scored 27 in one of those games far as elimination wise, and he still lost that game. So other than that, like when you look at the full quarter collapses, we say this about the role player all the time. Y'all know this. So the full quarter where the rubber need to meet the road, he's not on this man level by closing the deal. You could have put him with God and Jesus. He still wasn't gonna win because of his clutch genes. Sometimes that shit gotta be driven in you, and you gotta want to have that work ethic. Now, granted injury and all that, I seen Kobe play through injuries. I ain't
Yeah.
never seen Kobe not just play through injuries and go out there and not give his all, effort wise. It start with effort. It start with mentality, dog. We got to keep preaching this shit to these
And no
YNs or
excuses
whatever you
either.
want to call
No
it. And
excuses
yeah,
either,
no,
dog.
and you, if you want to say when the dude was like, uh, T Mac got a point. No, he don't. Because if you want to say that Kobe didn't make the playoffs in 2005, T Mac missed the playoffs in 2004 with a better team. So in a weaker conference. So I'm just saying, like, when you talk about these two players, don't go off for he say I say. If you watched it, you know. If you didn't watch it, that's what you have YouTube for. Google that shit.
T
Pull
Mac
up
don't
the
deserve to
numbers.
beat. T
Watch
Mac
some
don't deserve to
highlights,
beat.
and you will see the difference between the mentality of these two people. And T
Mhm.
Mac
Yeah.
was an offensive a firepower, but it wasn't consistent. What I'm saying,
T Mac is
because
more
Kobe had
hardened than
Shaq,
Kobe to
that
me.
that don't mean that Kobe wasn't gonna deliver the goods. And like a lot of people know in those finals why Shaq won these MVPs, but they don't want to put context on it. It was the fucking
Mhm.
mismatch. You going against Ty
Exactly.
McCullum and motherfucking Matumbo. All right, feed the fucking mismatch. But that don't mean Kobe wasn't out there still dropping 28, 29, 30 points. The numbers is in the pudding, dog. Like it's right there for
And
you to
my
go Google the shit and look it up. Y'all act like Shaq was averaging 33 and Kobe was at 15, 20. That's a
Mhm.
10, 15 point fucking
and
difference.
my
It was like a half a point to a point off where Kobe and Shaq was right there. Kobe was 28, 29. Shaq was 30, 31. That's not a bigger fucking difference for you to keep calling this man a fucking Robin Gill Slowski. I see why your career ended
Two
up the way it
things.
ended and why you dick riding this nigga, the role player. Because you ain't had that shit. You ain't got
Two
no killer
things.
in you, dog. And it showed. Your career
Two things
showed.
on that.
That's why I told Herb, set that shit up. I ain't debating for free, nigga. I want some money out your ass. My time it costs, my nigga. You feel me?
Man,
So if you ain't betting no fucking money
you
and don't
already
come
know
with them
what
old
Gilbert
bullshit
gonna
ass
say. He
narratives
gonna
that
go
you've been coming with,
metrics.
because that shit
That's what
easy to
them
kill.
niggas do. Them niggas gonna go all metrics
Dog,
on you.
T Mac,
I'm
T
like,
Mac don't deserve to be in the Kobe combo. He's in the Harden combo for me. He's more Harden
That nigga
than
getting the
Kobe to
Hall of
me,
Fame
dog.
with an injury career. Fuck
He
all that.
ain't better than
Let's
Harden.
talk
Got
about the
out the
real
first
grits in
round.
the meat and the
Yeah,
potatoes.
that's what.
This
Yeah,
nigga couldn't get out the first round. He always was hurt. So how the fuck he get a gold jacket? Let's
they
go there
honorable
first.
hey,
because
and
they
another real
honorable
quick Kobe
mentions. That's
stat.
why they
Kobe
honorable
still has
mentions.
the finals record for the highest field goal percentage in the fourth quarter in that Nets finals. He shot like
Hold
an
on,
absurd
is T Mac a top
63% in the fourth
75
quarter
player?
of that finals.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
T Mac ain't a top 75 player.
No, he not.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he's not.
He's
He
not.
not. He's not. He's not. What has T Mac won? Like I
He's
got to
only
quote.
in the Hall of
I
Fame.
always end up bringing up the
Scoring,
Herm
I think
Edwards
he led
meme.
the league in
You
scoring a
play
couple
to
different
No,
win
he
the
led the
times.
league in
game.
scoring a
There's
couple of
plenty
He
of
times.
got
I give
guys
him
five
that.
Yeah,
rings.
it was basically
who've
him and
gotten
But
AI
that's
great
going
it
back and
though.
stats and
forth.
they're
That's
empty
it.
stats. They don't
Hey, it
amount
was
to
a bunch
shit.
of good scores back in them times. But guess what? Kobe
Now I
trumped all
got
of them
Glenn
good scores.
Rice over that
Carmelo,
nigga. I
you know
got
what I'm
Glenn Rice
saying?
over
Great
Bro,
that.
T Mac
score.
not even better than Paul Pierce.
I got
No
Steve
funny
Smith
shit.
over that nigga.
I'll take
Steve
Paul
Smith.
Pierce over T Mac
Nah,
all
I don't have
day.
no damn Steve Smith though over no car.
Man,
I'll take Paul
Tracy
Steve,
Pierce. I'll
Gray.
tell y'all
Smith,
You
that. I'll take
tripping?
Paul
Steve
Pierce over
Smith.
T Mac.
You give me the truth
He got
though.
out the
Paul
first
Pierce.
round.
Yeah,
He got
Paul
the
Pierce was
first
that
round.
dude.
Paul Pierce was him.
Paul Pierce was that dude. I don't. People got him ranked way too
Let
low
me
on the
let me ask
all-time
y'all this because I
shooting
gotta go
guards
back to
though.
work. I'm gonna give y'all a start bench cut. T Mac, Paul Pierce, Carmelo Anthony. Who's getting cut out of
Cut
those three?
T-Mac. Cut T-Mac.
T
T-Mac.
Mac out of there, bro. He gone. He out of
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He
That's
never
not
He
even
got out
out
the
the
of that.
truth,
first
man.
round.
You should have gave
Dude
us
that
something
never
a
talked.
little harder than that. That was too. That was pre-K4 shit in Houston. You know what I mean? I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Give me some
Hey,
Dude
college
that
hey,
question
never
at
hey,
won
least.
anything. Talking
I
the
ain't gonna
most
lie.
garbage.
I real deal got titties over titles over T-Mac though. It's not even
No,
close.
real shit.
I
Oh
can't take nothing away
hell
from James
no.
Harden.
Nah, I
He
would
got out the
never
first
do that.
round.
I would never cap for James Harden.
Shit, I
T Mac
can.
was
Hey, he
way
got
He
better
got
than
out the
James
first
Harden,
round.
bro.
I
he got
can.
out
Real
the
quick
first
T
before I
round
bounce
though.
out of
Mac
here,
was
Please.
better
man.
than James Harden, bro. Let's
Can I
be
ask
honest
y'all a
though.
quick question? Because I
Stop
got
it.
into a
Yeah,
big
James
debate with one
Harden
of my
trash.
homies.
He got
Let's
He was
out the
not
trying to
act
first
say,
like T
round
Mac
though.
what. Hold
He
on,
better
we
than
ain't finna act
T-Mac.
like T Mac wasn't
He
that
better than
dude. He
T-Mac.
just wasn't better than Kobe.
Harden
Like, but
better than
T Mac
T-Mac.
was a cold motherfucker though,
Harden better
despite if
than
he
he was
won or
T-Mac.
cold.
not.
Harden led the league in points and assists in the season before. So I got
Yeah.
titties over titles.
Yeah, when he shot 100
No,
free
I see
throws,
where Herm
bro.
going with it because we're only
Trash
talking
talking.
about the impact on the game.
That was a free
Like
throw.
Yo, I
some
had
people
All
someone
have
that,
trying
all
to
impact
that
tell
on
me
the game,
trash
some
on
Kyrie
he
people
was
better
don't.
than
doing.
AI. How y'all feel about that? Is Kyrie better than AI?
Hell no, man. What the
Kyrie
hell
is
wrong with
not
you? Is you
better
alright?
than
Yeah,
AI,
that's
bro.
what I
Need
tried
to
telling
check
my
your.
mans.
They gonna let you go to work?
Your best ability is your availability, and we know that AI played through everything.
Everything. Yeah.
AI was a fucking
Period.
That
dog.
Point
oh,
blank.
real though, they have to
I
count for
found
something
that
though, right? Because
disrespectful.
I'm
when you
talking about
talk
in an
about that,
era where they was still
Kobe.
hand checking and they
Hey,
was playing physical, like you know what I'm saying. Like
they
Allen
don't never
Iverson
put
was
that
that
in.
dude. I'm talking
I
about
They
ain't
don't
gonna
going
never
into
I
the
ain't
put
gonna
that
paint.
into
lie. I got
question.
DeMar DeRozan over
With the
T-Mac all
trees,
time.
Going in,
throwing the layups
nah, come
high off
on,
the
That
bro,
same
stop
glass
person
on
it.
tried
these
telling me
This
niggas.
man
Kyrie
said
better than
DeMar
Jason Kidd
DeRozan.
too.
Herm,
How
stop
about
it.
that
Y'all
one,
tripping,
fellas?
man.
Kyrie or
that
Jason
nigga
He
Kidd?
real, that
scored
nigga
20.
real
He
crazy.
scored. He scored 20,000 plus points in his career, and he's still rising up. And he made it to a conference finals as the best player on the team.
Mm-hmm.
T-Man
How
couldn't
about
even
that?
get out the first round, man. I
Mm-hmm.
How
got
about that
DeMar
one,
DeRozan
fellas?
over that
My
nigga.
man's
Mm-hmm.
tried telling me
Hey,
Kyrie
Herm
Kyrie
Oh,
better than
and
Jason
Jason
Kobe.
Kidd,
Kidd
bro.
too. Is Kyrie better than than Jason Kidd?
Nah.
No,
Fuck
No,
no. Yeah,
no,
man. Some of these youngins, man, they need a little history lesson at the
but
Kyrie
learn.
is a
man,
better
I'm
man.
most
scorer.
definitely
He's
Yes,
a
most
but
better
he's not a
definitely
better
scorer
agree
than
with
player.
your
Jason
teammate
Kidd.
though.
But
Yeah.
all around Jason Kidd, his IQ, you know what I'm saying? His ability
There you
to
go,
get
real. There you go.
everybody
Let's talk
else.
basketball now. Now we talking
Cause he the
Right.
best
basketball,
point
real. Keep
guard ever.
cooking.
Yeah. It's
Keep
his
cooking,
ability
real.
to get everybody involved and get them in their spots, bro. His leadership, that makes him a better player than overall
Defense.
than
But hold up,
Kyrie
they
Irving.
lost
Like,
to two of the
And he went to
they
the
lost to
finals
two of the
twice.
greatest teams ever, right?
But
Man,
listen,
I
Then
got
Jason
Glenn
Kidd
Rice
Mhm.
lose to
over
the
Said
T
Spurs
Mac.
and
Kobe was overrated.
I got
J-
I
yes,
Look,
got
Jason
Jay
Glenn
Kidd
Will.
lost
Rice.
Whoever
to the
Jay
Lakers
Will
and the
is, bro,
Spurs,
you are
right?
bugged out.
I
yes.
got Glenn Rice over T Mac too, because Glenn Rice that's the best player on the team. Got out the first round. I got him over him too, man. I can keep going, man. I keep going,
At
but
least you gonna like
Her,
this one, bro.
I
would
keep
you
going.
stop, bro? What is this nigga said? DeRozan, Glenn Rice, Steve
I,
Smith. What are you talking about, bro?
man,
They got out the
T,
first round,
got
bro.
out the
T
first
Mac
round,
didn't.
man. That's the best player on the team. They got out the first round.
Okay. Shit, okay, well fuck it then. Michael Finley.
Yep,
You
he
already
over him
said,
too.
yep.
Not for nothing.
Allen
Michael
Houston
Finley
over
was
that nigga.
cold too back in the day.
Yeah.
Allen
He was
Houston
alright.
over that nigga. Cause Allen Houston
Josh
was the best
Howard.
player on the
Oh,
team.
Michael Redd.
Niggas
Look,
don't
Man,
remember
this
Josh
what we
Oh,
Howard
trying to
though.
say
yeah,
though,
he put up
real.
the
Josh Howard
braces.
was
The nigga with the
cold, bro.
braces.
Nigga,
Black ass nigga with the braces.
Real.
Yeah.
This is what the only reason why he's saying
Led the
that
Knicks
because
to
he's
the
saying the
finals.
leaders of the team. Real. That
yeah,
if you
I
listen to
know,
what
I
Herm
know,
say, he talking
I
about
know.
the leaders of the team and who got out the first round. And if you look at T Mac whole career, you can't sit there and tell me because Grant Hill was hurt, they didn't have other pieces that he could have got out the first round with. That's all we saying. Like if you look at the
Yeah.
whole bigger picture, look at that Houston team. I just played a
Man, I
clip.
got
Ron
Mark
Artest
Price
He
said
over
didn't
he
have a
T
lacked
Mac.
the
mentality.
intangibles on
He didn't have a
defense.
mentality, bro.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
about the
Mark Price over
mentality.
that nigga too, man. Give me Mark Price over T Mac, man.
Come on,
Oh
man. This
man.
man crazy.
He said what price?
Hey, G-Lo. Give
Yeah,
me
we bringing the white
G-Lo then.
boys into it now. Let's get it.
Rex
Mark
Ronnie
Hey,
Chapman.
Price
Ron
over
Give me
Harper.
Rex
T Mac.
Chapman
Ron
then. Fuck
Harper.
it.
Ron Harper.
Hey,
Yep, give me
somebody
Ron
say
Harper.
Rondo clears kid. Y'all believe that?
Hell
Rondo
no.
clears
Hell
Nah,
kid.
no.
nah,
Hell no.
Rondo was a
nah.
cold motherfucker though. If people want to
He
get
Rondo's
ain't never
mad
cold
about
did
He
though.
was
Rondo.
nothing.
nice.
But I'm
Rondo
saying,
came
but
up
if
on
you
He
clear
games
ain't.
when
Jason
J
Kidd
Kidd.
though,
J Kidd a top five
Nah,
Nah,
he
of all
clears
time.
J Kidd,
I don't
bro.
know
J
about
Kidd was
that.
special, bro.
Yeah, J Kidd can do it all.
Niggas need to start
Rondo,
attacking
this
niggas
ain't no
like
slight to
Nash and them
Rondo.
niggas.
J Kidd in
Yeah,
transition when they get that ball off that rim. Good luck.
yeah.
Man, G Money, man, give me Jason Richardson over T Mac, man.
Here we go. Here we go, Leezy. Leezy.
nah, when he
He
killed
did
me
have
though,
a
real, this
he
nigga
did have
said
a great
Monte
Give me
dunk
Ellis, and you
Monte
contest.
from the Bay
Ellis.
Area,
Give me
real.
Monte Ellis,
That
then.
that nigga said, "Give me Monte Ellis." When Hearn said that, I almost fell out the bed. I had to get up, bro. Come outside. That nigga had me rolling, boy.
I got Michael Red over that nigga for the few years
Oh,
he led
Michael
the
Red
Knicks to
was
the first
cold,
round.
bro.
That
Michael
nigga
Red
was
was cold
nasty.
piece.
We
Michael
That
going
nigga
that
was
route,
Definitely.
nigga. I
nasty.
got John Starks over that nigga. Fuck all
Hey,
y'all.
American Freedom said Josh Howard locked up T Mac in that Dallas series.
He
No,
did.
Josh Howard
He
was the
did.
reason why them niggas didn't that
Made
why
it to
T
the
Mac
finals
didn't get
that
out the
year.
first round. Him and
That's when
Marquise
they had
Daniels.
Avery
You remember
Johnson.
Marquise Daniels?
Keith
They
Daniels,
locked him
yeah,
up.
out of
They
Auburn.
locked up T Mac,
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
of
Marquise Daniel was cold though too.
yeah.
Dallas had some dudes for real. A lot
Nigga,
of people
hey
just don't
nigga,
know their
give me
basketball history.
ISO Joe, nigga. Give
them.
me
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
we
ISO
said I
Joe.
Made it to a conference finals. Yeah,
yeah,
give me Joe
yeah.
Johnson over that
What?
nigga, man. Give me ISO Joe. Damn right. Give
He
me
went out the
ISO
first
Joe.
round. At least you can't
Now that's
Hold
a
on.
disagree with
real one
everything
though.
Hold
he
on,
said
nigga.
though.
Give me Darren Williams, nigga. Darren Williams was a
Hey,
better
I
point
said
T
guard
him
than
Price
too.
hella
said
niggas,
T
though.
Price said that. Give me him too. Hey, give me
Yep.
Brandon Roy for the short amount of years he played. Give me him.
Oh,
Brandon
D
Roy,
Roy.
yes.
He got
D
his
Roy
son
was
coming
nice.
up now. His son is
Yep.
raw too, though. Brandon Roy Jr.
Yeah.
Hey, G Money, I got Ben Gordon over that nigga. At least he got out the first round.
Ooh,
Ooh,
UConn Huskies been going on.
UConn. Hey, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, y'all. Ben Gordon was cold,
Give me
though.
Karan
Yes.
Butler. Give me Karan Butler over
Oh.
T Mac.
Another
Oh,
UConn.
Karan Butler.
Give me
Another
Jamal Mashburn over T Mac.
Oh, hold
Kentucky.
on, nigga.
Keep
Give
forgetting.
me Bobby
Hey,
Fields,
hey,
then.
hey, hey,
He said
I'm a
Bobby
school people.
Fields.
I'm a school people on Jamal
This nigga
Mashburn.
real crazy. That boy
I'm
say
a
Bobby
school people.
Fields. I ain't
I'm
hear
a
that
school.
name in
Hey,
years, bud.
I'm a school people on Jamal Mashburn though. Before when Chris Paul first got there, that was still Mashburn team, and them niggas almost
Mm-hmm.
made it to the conference finals. Nigga, they just
Hmm.
lost to the Spurs. Jamal
Yeah.
Mashburn was
Yeah,
the
in
best
game
player on that
seven. And
team.
I'm mad right now because we was up 2-1 on them niggas too. I'm mad
Yeah,
about that. Herm, don't bring that
but you
shit
know
up.
Mashburn
Yeah.
slowed down because he was hurt. You know Mashburn kind of slowed down late in that
Yeah,
series because
NASCAR
he was
slow
on one
down.
But
leg.
but he had injuries too though. But he was
Yep,
a warrior.
yep.
He dealt with a lot of injuries, match Bryant over the years
He
with
had
the
them
Hornets
bad
and Miami.
hamstrings. His
Nigga, give me
Right.
hamstrings were
Robert
bad as
Pack,
fuck.
nigga.
That boy said Robert Pack.
Niggas don't
Ooh,
Pack.
he
remember
was a
Robert
flyer.
Pack dunking on
Yeah,
He
niggas
was a
though.
flyer.
yeah. He'll dunk on you.
Nigga Calbert Cheney, nigga. What?
Oh, he said
Temple.
Calvert Chain. Nah,
Hey,
Calvert
Stop.
Chain went to
Washington Bullets,
Indiana.
man.
Or
Calvert
Indiana,
Chain went
yeah,
to
my
Calvin
fault.
Indiana.
Chaney.
Indiana.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
if it weren't
You
for the
think
Bulls,
about
though,
Who else
Eddie
let's
they
keep it
got?
Jones
real.
and
T
Go
Fisher?
go watch that Bulls and that Bullet series with Chris Webber, Calvin Chaney, Rasheed Watt.
Yeah.
The Bulls wasn't
Yeah,
blowing
yeah,
give
them
me
dudes
Kendall.
out. That was a hard series.
Give me
That
Kendall
was a hard
Gill
series,
over
and
mm-hmm.
that was a
everything,
younger
man.
team.
He say
That team
Kendall.
was prime.
Give me Kendall Gill, man. Give me
He
Kendall
said
Gill
Kendall
over T
Gill. Hey,
Fisher,
Kendall Gill out of Illinois. Kendall Gill was cold though, bro. He
man.
was
Kendall
nice.
Gill knocking niggas out now.
He
Yeah, put them
give me
hands
Kendall
on you.
Gill, man.
The nigga
Oh,
say
you get.
LaFonso Ellis. What's up,
Hey,
he
bro,
guilty?
who was I thinking about? T Price. Who went to Temple?
Oh, I said Eddie Jones
Eddie
and Darren
Jones.
McKee, Mark Macon.
Mm.
Yeah, give me Eddie Jones over that nigga too,
You
man.
know, Eddie
Eddie
Jones was
Jones, man.
cold, bro.
Yeah,
Like Eddie
Eddie
Jones
Jones
was
was
so he
nice.
was
He made
cold,
it
bro.
past the
Like
first
real
round with
talk.
the Hornets, man. So give me Eddie Jones, man.
Damn.
So this hiring premise right now, anybody that led their own team and got out the first round, he got them over T-Mac. Is that correct, Herm? That what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what he
Hell
All right.
yeah, that's what I'm
All right.
saying. Hell yeah.
I
Oh
got you.
man,
I
this is
got you.
crazy. This
That boy
this is
said
crazy. This is funny.
Bimbo Coles
Boy,
and Malik Sealy. Ooh, these niggas
oh
coming with
my
some
nigga.
names, that boy.
Nigga,
I
give me
forgot about Bimbo
deadlift
Coles.
shrimp, nigga.
Fuck that. Give me Mookie Blaylock. The Hawks got out the first round. I don't want to hear that shit.
Stacey Augman then. Fuck it.
with Steve Smith.
Man, Tim Hardaway over that nigga too, man.
Well, this is my
Uh,
thing, dog. How did Tim?
Oh, nigga, give me Mitch Richmond, nigga.
Mitch
I
How,
said
Richmond,
how
give
yes.
did
me
how did how did T Mac get in the Hall of Fame with that resume he got?
How did Grant Hill get in? Shit. Nigga was injured his whole
I'm
career.
telling you, man.
Hey, but also, y'all, this is another thing we got to bring in an equation. It ain't what you did in your NBA career; it's what you did in your amateur, your college,
Yeah.
and and also if you was in the Olympics, you got gold medals. You know what I'm saying? So that all it ain't just the NBA
But you gotta
career.
get in niggas honorable mention though. Like that's why. Cause they were the greatest players when they were playing. They were some of the greatest players to play. So they're going off a hypothetical. If they didn't accumulate injuries, if they probably would have played with other players, then they probably would have had more accolades. So they put all that on the table. But it's that's why I say these awards and these lists, bro, they all media driven.
I've
Like,
been
you know what I'm
said that,
saying?
bro.
Because you can't
That's a
tell me
great
that
point.
Robert Ory is not a first ballot Hall of Famer. Nigga, that makes no sense at all. Robert Ory should for sure be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, because of the way he played in the system and he handled his business. And if you think about it, this nigga 7-0 off the shots that he made, and half of those shots
Mhm.
they would have lost those series if he wouldn't have made them.
They would have lost
So
the
Mhm.
I
series if
agree
he
with that,
wouldn't have
real
made the shots.
100%.
Right. That part.
I agree with that 100%, bro.
So
And I like Big
that's
Shot
some
5. I've
bullshit,
been
though.
liking him since Houston. When I first saw him as a rookie in Houston, then Sam
Yeah.
Cassell came that
They
second
better
year.
go watch Robert Ory in Houston. He
Robert
wasn't
Ory
just no
was that
role,
dude, dog.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Defensively, he was way more a
Yes.
better defender than T Mac.
And
If you
Clyde
want to be
Drexler.
real,
That nigga was better than all them, bro, in my opinion.
he just couldn't get the shine because of Drexler and
Because he
Elijah Wan
settled
being in
into a
front of him.
role. He just had to settle into a role, but Robert Ory was capable, bro, like of scoring 20,
They need to watch him.
15 to
Yeah, they
20.
didn't watch him in Alabama either. He
Nah,
was at
they didn't
Yeah,
watch him in
he
Alabama.
was a
Alabama
dog at
because
Alabama.
he was dunking on niggas in Alabama.
Alabama, he was crazy, man. A lot of people
But
don't. That's
look
what
how
I'm
they
saying.
snubbed Chris Webber. They made Chris Webber wait how long?
Yeah.
And they put T Mac and Grant Hill in that bitch on the first ballot. That's bullshit.
That's why
hmm
Chris Webber left the NBA. He said, I can't be around this phony ass shit, bro.
That
He
shit was
wasn't
crazy.
capping like them dudes was. They didn't ask him the same questions though.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he gonna keep it 100, bro. Because they
hmm
paid that nigga off, bro, for that travel shit against North Carolina. They paid that nigga off for that
hmm
because he
Dog,
a
you know
real
they were
one.
supposed to beat them niggas, dog. And
He
at
a
the end of
real
the
one.
day, I just felt like, he just stood on business. I
Yeah.
that was the first dude that I saw at that size. And I watched a lot of NBA that can grab that bitch off the rim, pass as a big man like he was passing. They didn't have that many great big men passes in the league, and then with him combined with Vlade Divac, I think
Mm.
they was very underrated passers at their position that people really give them credit for. Because you could see
Oh,
the transition when they went from white chocolate to Mike Bibby, how further they went. And some people
Mm-hmm.
could
Boy.
honestly say that the referee screwed them. And then think about this. They was going against the team that we talking about that was great, 15-1 and this and that, with the Kobe and Shaq comparison being on the same team. They had them dudes
yeah.
on the road 2 of those years out of 3 that they played. In the first year we got swept. There was only 5 games. It was 3-0. The next 2 years, it was debatable. But that 2002, that was the Kings championship to lose. And it was only because of a bigger market team against a small market team. So when I
Right.
say these things,
Yeah.
I'm glad they let small market teams even must get in the conversation in this era because normally they want a big team to do it. So salute to OKC for standing ground and Indiana for standing ground and fighting through the adversity of these big market teams, knowing that's who they pushing anyway.
Yeah.
That just goes
And
to
they
show you.
still taking a dump on them, and they still don't want to sit there and give the. You know, I just remember how it was back in the day. That's why it's going to be very interesting to see how NBC how they're going to do it. Are they going to still keep it a buck, teach the game like it was when we was growing up?
That's a
Because
good one.
ESPN, they lose me. They ranking their top 5 players, and they talking about Jokic is the best player in the league still, and they talking about all of injuries they would have went. Dude, this is one thing.
NBC losing money, bro. So this is
Man,
just that's
Hey,
this is all
uh,
really just to put them
Keeper
back up.
Flicking
Like,
said D
you
Rose
feel me?
over T Mac. What y'all think?
Oh yeah, D Rose
Probably,
yeah,
easily
hell
got
yeah.
yeah,
championships if it
Shit.
yeah.
wasn't for that fake ass propaganda shit with that agenda shit they was doing with LeBron. D Rose was
Yeah.
gonna dominate.
Right.
I ain't
D
gonna lie
Rose
though.
was
I
on his
like
way.
D Rose. D Rose went to Memphis too, huh?
Yeah.
Yep,
Him and Jimmy Butler.
yeah. They lost to my Jayhawks in the national championship,
Yeah, they
man.
did.
Yeah, I
Mario
got
Hey,
Chalmers.
Yeah, I do got
Tom,
Jimmy
good
Butler
shit.
over that nigga,
Chalmers
man.
hit that
I got
shot.
Jimmy Butler over that nigga too, man.
Yeah, her homeboy was on that team, and I had to agree with him. His homeboy would have played. Kansas would have lost
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
You
Andre
know,
Cool.
Allen and my boy Andre Allen, man, we from the same hood. Didn't get suspended, man. We would have won national
Oh, he got
championship.
suspended.
Yeah, somebody had to take the L. Cause Allen got
CDR.
high.
They had CDR.
Yeah, Allen got high. So somebody had to take the fall. So
Right.
he was
you ain't gonna
cold,
sit
bro.
Derrick Rose
That
out.
nigga was cold, boy. That dude. I'm telling you, man. Y'all
Yeah,
just.
just
I'm telling
Andre
you.
Allen just 5'8", 5'7", 5'8" though. So that's what hurting him
Yeah,
because he 5'7".
yeah.
Mm.
But in middle school, he was
Salute,
ranked
man.
as the top player in the country in middle school.
Salute, man.
He just didn't grow no more. So shout out to Mr. Mans, man.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah, but
glad
like
that
I
dude
said,
stopped all
man,
that screaming, man.
I got a lot of bums over T Mac, man. John Wall over T Mac.
Oh, here we go, Robert.
But
Here we
hold
go.
on, what's up
P
with Gilbert
play
though? We need to start
playoff
giving
P.
Gilbert some
Gilbert
smoke, bro.
Arenas. While
He
he
didn't. He
talk
didn't.
That
Got
nigga,
though.
you.
that nigga act like a straight hoe, bro. Real
Nah,
talk.
He
nah, but
paid
And I hope
out.
you
money.
listening too, Gilbert, nigga.
Nah, but
He
look though, see
paid
Bro, I
money.
just jumped
pretty
off
low.
his ass,
At
bro.
his
I just
Yeah,
said
prime,
I'm gonna
no.
debate that nigga
Yeah.
for
G
money
Money.
though, because he got
I
bread. I
can't
want some of
believe
that
he
bread.
act, but he be acting like I'll be like,
Nah, but G
ooh,
Money in his prime though, G
What's
Money
up,
in
Robbie
his
Real? What's out?
prime. In his
uh
prime, he wasn't even the top 5 point guard of all time, my boy.
right, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many points you scoring, nigga.
You got 7 point guards that were better than Gill from '03 to '07, nigga.
Cause
Cause Chris Paul came in better than that nigga. I'm
right,
starting off from the bottom. Chris Paul better than that nigga. Tony Parker better than that nigga.
right.
Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Marbury,
I'm talking about making your
Chauncey.
team better and your teammates better.
Yeah.
Not just being a scoring guard, nigga. Like Rondo was better than
Hey, keep it
motherfucking
flicking.
Gilbert
Nigga,
Arenas.
D Rose
Rip
is better than
Hamilton better
that.
than T Mac. Rip Hamilton better than T Mac.
Oh,
Right. Darren
And Andre
Williams, nigga.
Iguodala.
We could keep
And
going,
Andre
nigga.
Iguodala, man. And
Shit.
Andre Iguodala.
Nigga, Drew Holiday had more impact than motherfucking Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he
Why
did.
people want to kill
Yeah.
Kobe because he not here to defend himself? That's mind boggling to me.
Because they
Because
have dreams and nightmares about that nigga. Kobe haunt them niggas in they sleep, bro. That's why.
because they feel
it
like they
just
can
don't make
boost
sense
them
though,
up,
real.
just like
Because if
T
you go
Mac.
off the eye test, how can you not get this man his praise? Y'all say he couldn't win without Shaq, he did that. Now y'all still killing him. Y'all say he was arriving to Shaq. Now he at number one, went on his own 3P, 2 back to back. Then think about it. He beat the big three Boston Celtics. Some say that was the first big three. Some of this era that was coming up for the 2010s
LeBron
on
couldn't
back.
do it. So
And then you got to think about this. That Orlando team. Look at that Orlando team. They based a number of shooters around. Now, I granted they was missing Jamil Nelson, but that team was still solid. Skip Malou came in and handled his business as a second string point guard, and he kept him
yeah,
in a lot of games. Courtney Lee with that missed layup on that last play, that could have changed the series a little bit, but I think Kobe
yeah.
still would have prevailed at the end. But still
Oh,
in
for
all,
sure.
when you look at the teams that he beat, without Shaq, team was win those chips. Why is y'all shitting on this man resume? Like this resume is not bullshit. It's impeccable. You ask me, because the people that y'all say to go to this era couldn't even must do that shit.
Bro, Shaq said that Kobe could have easily won Finals MVP in all them years out of his own mouth.
Hey, but G Money, this what kills the whole convo. When Shaquille O'Neal said that the only reason I came in all those seasons out of shape because I was
I knew
playing with
I
the
had
best player in
you.
the world.
Right.
That
Because
kills
I knew I had
everything
the
that my
best player
nigga
in the
say.
world. Right. That part. So if these players are saying this, bro, then I don't like. We talking about one of the greatest centers to ever play the game, according to everybody's list. I still think that the only reason he won was because of Kobe,
Yeah,
and then we
man, hit
seen
that
with
link, man.
Miami, nigga, that
Hit that
team,
link,
what
man.
they
Cause
did
I
in
know
that
you want to
finals
cook
was
these
that
bombs.
was cheating. But
I know you want to
That's
cook
what the
T
link,
Mac
y'all. If
and
y'all want to
Gill,
come in,
man.
get the link. Ticket, drop the link again. All y'all people who got something negative to say about Bean, bring your ass, nigga.
Let me see.
But we cooking T Mac and Gill, man.
But you know
Mr.
what's so
Mads, I
cold? They
know you
gave
ready to
Kobe
cook.
Bryant a third team, all defensive team, and in 2 years prior to that, he made first team. So what changed in 2005 to where the nigga slipped all the way to third team all
Man, I
defense?
got
That's
Hito
all media
Turgaloo.
driven,
I
bro.
got Hito Turgaloo over T Mac, man.
Come.
Give me
Hey,
Hito
hold on, right?
Turgaloo.
Hold on, Herm. BDCB said skip to my Lou, left T Mac and made it to the finals. Because remember, T Mac had him in
Yeah, he
Toronto.
had him in Houston. Houston.
Got him in
Yeah.
Houston
Houston.
and
Right,
Toronto,
right.
right? Didn't he play in Toronto too?
Yeah, he played at
Yeah.
Toronto with him too.
Yeah, but he didn't play with T Mac in Toronto. I don't
Mads,
think
what's happening, man?
he came in after.
Hey,
Oh,
Mads,
Mass in
you
this
good?
bitch?
That I thought he was.
Nah, drop the link, ticket for
Nah,
Mass and
what
He
get up
did.
here.
what up?
Ticket
It's
just dropped
Rob.
the
It's
link.
Rob.
He dropped
Oh,
it.
he did. Mass,
He
Mass
dropped it
probably
twice. Them
working.
niggas ain't about to hit that motherfucker fucking with Bean to hunt their ass
Mm-mm.
like Candyman. Said
Mm-mm.
that 3 times.
Mm-mm.
Candy man 3 times. Yeah.
What up with y'all,
Bookie
man?
ass niggas.
What's
Oh,
up,
bitch, show up
fam?
in your dreams like Beetlejuice, bitch. Keep playing with
Yeah,
it.
Disrespecting my dog.
niggas is cooking about Kobe, man. Who was the dude that was in here though trying to say like, oh, Kobe blew a 3-1 lead and was trying to tear that nigga
Oh, that's
down?
my nigga Rob. Long time no see, big dog.
What's going on,
That
dog?
one
How y'all
nigga,
What's
doing?
that
up, Rob?
son nigga.
Chilling, chilling.
No, we
But yeah,
needed you
hey,
on this debate earlier, bro. Speak your mind, Rob,
Bro,
because I know you about
that
to come with
3-1
Cam, bro.
lead, it was phony, bro. Kobe was
Oh
just
God.
proving a point to
here's the
everybody.
thing.
That's it. He
Oh
just wanted
God.
to prove a point.
Here's the thing with the context with that because two things people say with no context on that. The first one is the 0405 season when they say, "Oh, Kobe missed the playoffs." What they leave out is the team was in contention until he got hurt. By the
Right.
time he got back, they was out of contention.
That
So they
part.
try to make it seem like he played all 82 games and they just didn't make it. And y'all, it's a lot of people still think that Smush Parker and Kwame Brown was on that team. They wasn't even on that team.
On the
That
team.
yeah, that '05 team was so bad that we thought that when they got Smush Parker and Kwame Brown, that shit was an upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? They team was
That's what
that
I
bad.
thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah, so people don't know the context behind it. Not to mention that when they was up 3-1, people leave out in that game 6 how it took a lucky tip out to Tim Thomas for him to hit that three to send it to overtime. Kobe had 50 in that game. So
Fact.
what else was he supposed to do? Go ahead, get 70? I don't get it.
Well, yep, he capable. Shit. He could have
Yeah,
got
but
70.
true. But if you go look at that game, I mean, even Phil, I'm gonna say game 6 because we know the story of game 7, but game 6, Phil and Kobe stretched that team out as far as they could go, bro. It just wasn't no more left. That's what people
Yeah.
don't understand.
I just
Once,
think that they didn't. It was too much. It was narrative driven, bro.
oh,
Kobe
for sure.
stopped playing and stopped being the killer that he was intentionally to prove a point to the world. He could
But
have
then he had
easily
what? What
fucked
he
up
had?
the
What he have?
NBA script and that Steve Nash shit they was trying to promote, the Phoenix Suns. he could have fucked that script all the way up. Like, you know what I'm
What did
saying?
he have? He had like about 25 at halftime or something like
Come
that.
on, man. He was destroying Roger Bell. He was destroying all them dudes, bro.
Roger
You know what
Bell
I'm
tried
saying?
to
From
hurt that
Joe
nigga too. Roger Bell
Johnson,
was playing
nigga,
dirty.
Barbosa, all them nigga, they couldn't fuck with
But he
Kobe
got
Bryant.
respect. He been clapping back on the Kobe hate too, Roger Bell.
Yeah, Roger
Well,
Bell, he in support of Kobe.
well, here's the thing, because Gil, I can't stand the name. My brother know him pretty well. Like we be, I've gone at it with this fool on the phone and everything before he started doing this publicly. But
Right.
I
Right.
told him even then, when he said nobody was saying Kobe was the best player, I said, dude, as far back as 2001, they were saying Kobe was the best. And they just forgot.
Oh God.
You know what I'm
Shaq
saying?
said
They
I
And
call
know.
like,
him out.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
They
and
I
so
ain't
know,
never
but they
heard
don't want to
nobody.
admit it.
I'm glad you brought that up, Rob, because I never heard nobody compare T Mac to Jordan. That's all I'm saying.
no,
No.
well, here's the thing. I remember when niggas was debating on whether it was who was better out of T Mac and Kobe and all that. But to me, Kobe really put that to rest in '04 when he had that sleeve on, when he had that shoulder injury and he was shooting with his left hand.
Yeah.
Y'all remember
Oh
that game?
yeah.
Finished
Yeah,
the
they
Yeah.
whole
beat it.
game shooting
Yeah,
left-handed.
remember he started the fourth quarter. He only had
Yeah.
about 7 points, and nigga ended up with like over 30.
Easy.
Then he averaged 35 the next year. I don't know what niggas.
Yeah, well, this was when they had
Nah, I
Shaq and
know.
Karl Malone and all them dudes, but the Magic was up 20 in this game, and Kobe
Yeah.
brought them all the way back. And Stu Lance was like, if there's anybody who's asking who the best player in the league is, call me, collect. Like they
Oh,
was
y'all,
really
y'all
saying this
remember when
stuff.
that nigga came from back down 25 against the Warriors in Golden State?
There you go. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but see,
And
people
that's
act
when
like they don't
Shaq got
remember this stuff,
ejected from the game. Nigga, they was down 23.
right?
And
And peep
Kobe led
this.
them all the way back.
And peep this, right? If and I asked Gil about this, and this nigga was quiet. He never gave me a full answer. So if Kobe is a quote unquote sidekick, and he's prepared to compare it to Pippen, which is revisionist history, then tell me this: in 2001, why is it Kobe's 2001 run is better than any LeBron James run where he's supposedly the lead guy? He had a complete better run than LeBron James, who's supposed to be the lead guy. So how does a sidekick do that?
Don't make sense.
I ain't never seen
And
a sidekick put up them numbers Kobe had in
right,
2001 and win a
right.
championship.
And on
What
top of
is
that,
sidekick numbers is the question need to be asked.
here's the caveat in all of this when it come to '01. Kobe was responsible for more of the percentage of the offense than Shaq was.
Exactly, because he
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
point guard
Oh,
too.
yeah. I know that.
So who you
Yeah.
think distributed the ball to Shaquille O'Neal? Come on,
I
bro.
think I
Stop.
think it was something like Kobe was like 39 and he was like 37, something like that.
And who guarded the best player on the opposing team every game and still put up them numbers?
Well,
Kobe.
Kobe.
well, it,
Come
yeah,
on,
and
bro.
look at it like this: the difference that they really like to leave out now. You notice how they got conference final MVP now. How many of those would Kobe have had in that run?
He would have probably had
I would
all
say,
of them.
You
well,
would
I
have
would
had
say,
all of
Five.
well,
them.
All
yeah,
five of
yeah.
them.
Well, because check this out, man. We all know that Portland had Shaq strapped up. Right in
Mm-hmm.
2000, dude only had 18 points, and Kobe outscored. He outscored him. He out rebounded him. He had more blocks than him.
More steals
Mm-hmm.
too.
More
Like
steals.
see, and people
Yep.
back then that watched back then know that the real finals was in the Western Conference.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Sure
series
was.
was like a finals. Every
Right,
series.
Mm-hmm.
From
and if
first
you
Against
go,
round
Portland,
all the way to
against
Western Conference
Sacramento.
Finals.
Yeah, you're right about that, Rob. That was the
yeah,
championship right there.
there was a championship right there. So
Yeah.
so even in '01 when they played San Antonio had the best record and they had the best defense in the league, and they did not double team Shaq. Their problem, like Greg Popovich said after that series, was not Shaq, it was Kobe. That was the
Uh-huh.
problem.
They knew it. They knew it.
See, this the whole thing
And
about that too, Rob. When Kobe left Shaq, he had a 4-2 record against that Spurs team
yeah, see, people leave out '08. If
in the
people leave out
playoff.
'08, James, like, yeah, he did '08 with Gasol, and Gasol was only averaging like 13 points in that
13,
series.
But they try to say,
14.
oh, Gasol, he had Gasol though.
Wait, hey, don't y'all like through this revisionist history how Pau Gasol done bolstered into this great, super
This
great
great
power
super
forward?
player, right? That part.
Not
It's
even that.
hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Stop
Hey,
it, man.
I got one even better that and this ain't no slight though. This is what I don't understand with these media people, right? You
Mm.
got people that really seen these players' careers. It ain't just Kobe we'll talk about this about, right? I don't like anybody that like for instance, let me give a great example. They like to diss Wilt Chamberlain a lot. You know what I'm saying? And you got people that still know about Wilt Chamberlain. Give this man his due diligence, everything. That's what we did. It didn't come to this era now where they want to start disrespecting. Then we start hearing about Havlicek as he's the go. I was like, dude, where is this all? What all these narratives? What all this talk is coming from? Because we was
It's
taught to respect.
programming, man.
Yeah, it's predictive program. That junk don't work on people like us, man. We knew what Kobe was at that time. That's why I was trying to say in the
Hey,
beginning, like, dude, you can't compare T-Mac to Kobe. You can't compare Ray Allen, anything like that, because anybody that's seen Kobe
Nobody.
at that Kobe was just different, man.
I'm glad people open their
There's
mouth
no
up now, man.
comparison,
Don't
I've been
bro.
compare no
tired of
shooting
Kobe
guard to Kobe
disrespect,
his
There's
Bryant.
no
man.
peers,
That shit, you
comparison.
know
his
how hard it
peers,
is to
his
defend against
peers,
all these LeBron fans and shit. They
Kobe,
just, oh man.
man,
But why they
But I
man.
be
continue to
Kobe
pissing
is
them
the
disrespect that
LeBron
closest
man
to
fans.
though?
I
Mike, so
love
that
having the
means they're
base of LeBron fans.
incomparable.
I be
Like,
creaming
you
them
feel what I'm
niggas.
Hey, that
saying?
was
And
key. Your boy
if you
just
look
said
at it too,
LeBron fans. I called him the role player, but that's key. You notice it's only them motherfuckers who trying to discredit this man. You notice that?
another thing they leave out too is a
My
lot of the
boy
ways.
Noya, what's good, man? It's been a minute.
Yeah, a lot of the ways that a lot of these dudes is taking threes from 2 and 3 feet out and all that stuff. Kobe changed his game in the 02-03 season. He started doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Damn.
then everybody else start, including T Mac, start trying to do this. The hezzy pull-ups,
Mhm.
fading over two dudes, left, right shoulder, reverse pick. Kobe was doing that stuff.
Hey,
He started doing that.
I got a real question though. Y'all know how it's funny that everybody talk about how Kobe got carried, but they never bring up when Kobe actually won more championships and went to more finals without Shaq.
No,
Yeah,
they
they
gonna
bring
make
that
that
It's
up
like
all
that
funny
the
didn't
until
time.
happen.
Kobe, till he
Something that
played
T
with
Mac
Kobe
never did. Something that T
and
Mac
he
never
didn't win the
did.
championship until he played with
Revisionist.
Kobe.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
that
tell y'all
funny?
this.
Why they don't bring that
Yeah,
shit up?
revisionist history will tell you that never happened, and even the one that did happen, Pau Gasol should have got the MVP in 2010. The other
Hmm?
revisionist history is he's not close to LeBron, he's close to Tim Duncan, and now Tim Duncan is all of a
Man,
sudden bolstered into this conversation when nobody was talking about no Tim Duncan was better than Kobe. You remember
Ever.
for people that watched the conversation was between Tim Duncan and KG. That was the conversation.
All right.
Who
Mhm.
was better between them two guys?
All right.
man, everybody know
I can
Kobe
respect
better than
that.
LeBron, man. Them little Gazes, 8 straight finals and all that stuff is so
That
whack.
that shit
He
weak
he
as
had a
hell,
super
That's
bro.
so
team though. He had a
whack.
super team.
Oh my
LeBron had a super team
god.
everywhere he went to, bro.
But here's the thing, I
This
do
is how
give
you
Bron
end the
credit for.
Nah, that's
debate,
a
bro. Just put
The only
Kobe
thing,
in exchange for LeBron and how many championships Kobe win and how many
right? But
the
championships LeBron
the
win.
mentality different, bro.
That's how you
the
LeBron
know
ain't
who's
only
got that
better.
Kobe
the
mentality. That's why he got a
only
losing
thing I
record in the
give Bron
finals.
credit for is the fact that his body is held up longevity wise. That's the only thing I give him credit for because he's
Creative
a veteran.
player.
Yeah.
That's
He
cool.
said
That
creative
he
player.
could
Yeah,
play. He could play for 30
we
years
got
old.
to
I give
talk
a
to
fuck. He still won't be better than Kobe.
That
Oh,
nigga
facts.
we got to
No,
AI.
talk
no,
to
but
Chael Sonnen
That
that's
about
man
true.
AI
AI,
That
bro.
because
part's
I
true.
promise you.
That's
we got
true.
to
But
ask
I'm
Chael
saying,
Sonnen that question. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. I
right.
don't care about his body holding up because they got
They said
allegations
he's still
behind
in
that
his
part.
prime.
No, I hear you, James. No. I'm just simply saying that, when people say, oh, he went to the finals this many times in a row, I mean, he didn't get hurt. It don't mean he better than anybody, but I'm saying I give
Right.
him credit for that. He
I
didn't. He could have
respect it. I
easily got hurt.
respect it.
Yeah,
I
he could have
respect
got
that.
hurt. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not a
How
LeBron
many
fan. I'm a
Man,
niggas?
Kobe fan
trash.
though.
I don't respect none of
That
that.
Okay, well,
man
if okay, that's
Perry was
fine. You
dropping
can
him
say it's
off.
trash. That's cool. Yeah, I got Kobe ahead of him. But it's not even close. It's a few. My top five,
It's not even
right.
close.
My top five is Jordan. No particular order for me, but Jordan, Kobe, Magic, Larry Bird, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's my five. So
Hey, hold on.
And I
I
gotta put
love your
Kareem.
list, but
I gotta
why?
put Hakeem in
Nobody
there
want
though,
to
because
give
what he
Wilt
did,
respect.
Hakeem,
That's
But
his
that's
Wilt,
some
don't
fire
know
opinion.
he's
dog.
the
So
That's
originator of
his
LeBron. He's
opinion.
the real LeBron.
Listen. I
and
respect.
Steph
Listen,
Curry is
I
somewhere in
respect.
there too though.
I
Steph gotta
respect.
be in
Listen,
there.
I
Yeah,
respect Will.
we
Man,
gotta
If you
start
want to,
putting
if
Wilt
Steph in that
will.
conversation,
Man,
bro.
look,
I
you gotta
respect Will.
understand how good Wilt was. I don't think people know how Wilt would destroy it. If these centers now, Wilt would damn to do the same
No,
kind of numbers.
True,
Will
Probably 50
dominated
and
true.
the
stuff, but he
game,
would get
bro.
He
35,
did.
He
40 with no
dominated the
problem.
He
game.
did.
Wilt was
And
shooting
listen,
turnarounds and
listen.
shit. He wasn't just
Will
I
out
was a
paint
freak of
camping in the
nature
paint.
though,
I told somebody this
but he
recently.
didn't
It like
win though, so he didn't
if
win no
you if
chips, bro.
you
So
if you
Then
want to take,
you gotta look at the teams. You can't beat no
if you want
Boston
to
Celtics teams with that deep of a team. What
well,
can you do? It's only
if you
Wilt.
supposed to be the
Look, if you
best
want to
Only
player
take
in
Bird,
NBA
if you
history
want to
and you
take
didn't
Bird
see,
out
you
and
got to
put him
find a
there,
way.
that's fine too. If you want to take Bird out and put him there, I'm cool with that too. I just told somebody that
I
recently.
can't put
I'm
Wilt
not
in
the
there though. When we
Y'all
talking
gotta
about
think
pure
about it though.
dominance, we could put Wilt in there, but if we talking
yeah.
about everything that you
But ain't
accomplished,
that a
bro,
part of being the one of the
I'm
best
t-
players though? Is your dominance?
uh
You got to understand it's errors though. We
yeah,
can't just handpick because we was alive and kind of seen the '90s and the little '80s, and we just
right.
disregard
Hey
everything
James,
else. You got to look at stuff in the errors.
James,
Who
you
was
still
one of the
there?
most dominant players in their eras? What was number one?
Oh, he must have went away.
Easily. So he has to be somewhere in that top 10 because we
Oh, he
looking
could
at
be in the top
dominance.
10 though, but not the
Uh,
top
uh,
five though.
Yeah, he's in my top
Oh,
10. Oh, for sure in my top 10. Where you want to
I
put him?
don't
That's up
rank
to you.
I
players.
would say
I
I
do
would
it
say the
according
only
to
reason why
decade.
they don't give him the
Yeah,
respect is because of rings. If you take rings away, he's washing a lot of these players, bro.
he
Oh
got
He was
yeah,
the
doing
for
most
stuff most
records,
sure.
right?
players
He
couldn't
still
even
got
do
the
with
most records
Kareem
too.
to Bill
Yeah,
He still
Russell.
got the
He
yeah.
most
was
records,
doing
right?
that to him.
He still
And a
got.
lot of people forget about this about Wilt Chamberlain too. Now imagine they start counting the rebounds, blocks, and all that other stuff. Imagine all that, he'll have way more records. A lot of people don't understand they
Yeah,
changed the paint not once but twice because of Wilt Chamberlain. Just look at the
Don't he?
They
NBA
Don't he
try
got
to
the
rule book.
break
most?
his
Don't
records
he got the
too,
most?
man.
Don't he got
And Wilt
the
was
most?
different.
yeah.
He
Will
was
was
shooting
he was a
fadeaway.
freak of
He
nature,
was shooting
bro.
They
I'm telling
just
you
fadeaways
that.
back then,
they
y'all.
don't even want to talk to him, man, because Will is just so unheard of. And y'all can't say he
Right,
cheated.
got
He's just that
right.
gifted. He was like 50 years ahead of his time, bro. And he was really
Yeah,
playing. He was actually not even going 100%. He couldn't go 100%. Like, if people think I'm tripping, I'm not.
it was
He wasn't dunking
he
none of
wasn't
that.
even
If he
allowed to
was just
dunk,
do
really
nigga.
y'all
being
think Wilt
dominant,
would have
it
averaged
He
those
wasn't
numbers
even
in
allowed to
today's
dunk in
NBA?
basketball like that.
look.
Hell yeah.
Yes, these centers are weak. Do you know
Hella
Wilt
What
was
weak.
about
one of the
the
strongest
2000 and
players
the 90s
and the
though?
most athletic? He wasn't just fast; he was strong too.
No,
So
Will
these
still
little
would have
players
put up
with no
numbers in those
speed and no
eras too,
lateral
though, because
quickness,
he
he's
was quick.
dominating them.
The
You
way he
think
ran the
Jokic is
floor, he
gonna
was the
guard
first
him?
one in the
No.
paint off a missed
Rudy
shot. He was the
Gobert?
first one down the floor. That's an
Y'all
easy
think
dunk.
Rudy Gobert is gonna guard Wilt? You think Jokic gonna
Hell
guard Wilt? You
no.
think Chet
Hell
Holmgren gonna
no.
guard Wilt?
Hell
Come on,
nah.
y'all. Y'all
Hell
gotta really
no.
think about it. Wilt is man, come on, man. The fastest
Wilt
and the
was
strongest
different.
on the court almost every night. Every time he's playing,
Yeah,
he's the fastest and the strongest. He played 48
And he
minutes.
played
He really
defense.
played.
that
Yeah,
part.
he didn't get out the game. He played all game.
Hmm.
Like
That
he's
right.
unheard of. They don't
Right.
want to talk about him because
But yeah, when
that's
we talk about
disrespectful.
most dominant
Not to,
though, for sure. Yeah,
no, it ain't just dominance. It's just about the game of basketball. We can't disregard stuff because we can't explain it. We can explain Kobe. We can explain LeBron because we seeing it and stuff. But you look like, dang, Will dropping 50 and 25. Oh, that's fake. We don't see no
Having
numbers. But
quintuplets and
but
crap.
everybody else is telling you, yo, Wilt was different. Oh, we don't care. We weren't alive then. That's
yeah. Bill
disrespectful.
Russell
Mob
told us
Ty said
that.
something great, y'all. Mob Ty said older White Howard at that time shut down Jokic. So what you think Wilt would have did him?
No, that's a fact.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not. Yeah,
So I'm,
that's not even a debate. Shit, Alex Caruso shut down Joker. Come
this
on,
nigga
man.
said
You
Alex
talking about Res
Caruso.
Craven?
Freddy
No, you talking
Krueger.
about Res Craven?
Hey,
Res
James,
Craven
man, like.
grandson.
Freddy Krueger.
I'm just
Res
saying.
Craven grandson.
Had that boy confused about it. Yeah,
And see, that's a disrespect that I don't like because you didn't wasn't able to see those things. Look, YouTube is here, man. Google. Like, just go watch. Like, if y'all want to watch old school games, bro, all thing you got to do is type these people name versus whoever you want to see, and it's going to come up. The data is already there, man. Like, you cannot knock because you didn't see the people play at this
Right.
time.
Right.
Like T. Price said something that really hit home just now. When you talk about the GOAT debate, it's so many errors and so many rule changes. So why not just do it for that era? Like Will played in this era, we
Mm-hmm.
gonna judge that era. We can't do the whole thing because he wasn't able to play against the Jordans and the Birds and the
Exactly.
Elijah Wines and shit like that. So if
Right.
you want to compare the GOAT era, do it by the GOAT debate, just do it by the eras and it'll make it easy for you to understand who was
Facts.
the most dominant player at that time in their era compared to trying to do a longevity GOAT debate because the history of the NBA, what, 7,500 years, some damn that shit around that. So it's kind of
So
hard
who
to shuffle because
so who
everybody
the
And
try to
y'all
take
gotta
all these
add
different.
Hey,
y'all
I'm
gotta
gonna
add
say this one
context.
thing, and I'm gonna let y'all go. But
who
one thing you gotta
who
realize,
to go
even with
to all
politics
eras?
and all this stuff, they want to erase history to correct their own history. Y'all gotta
Right.
understand
Hmm.
that. That's why
You
sometimes
know.
and it ain't just me, just people say, oh, you just love the old school. Look, no, you gotta respect what you like. If you like something, respect the thing in totality. You feel me? And you gonna get the best out of it. I love basketball because I can respect the old and the new. Like you feel me? It ain't just I'm hating all this stuff. I'm living in the new, but I respect basketball. I love basketball. So when I look back in the past, I'm seeing Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, Larry, all these different types of built players. The mentality is much stronger. The game of the passion of the game is way stronger. People
Right.
using the three levels of scoring, post game, rebounding. Most players in
Yeah.
the NBA now don't even
Mid
box
range.
out. You think
Right.
back in the day, they allowing people just flying in. Russell Westbrook looks 6'3", just flying in on these bigs. Man, they gonna look at him, shove him out the way. You gonna get 4 rebounds. You maybe gonna get 3, Russ. Us bigs ain't gonna allow you to just crash in on us. We trying to get paid too. And we
Right.
paid to protect this paint and grab this
That's a good
rebound.
point.
You feel
That's a
me?
good
So
point.
like it's people not looking at stuff like that because they want to correct stuff in our minds, bro.
Because
We
you know
can't
why?
allow the media and all these other people opinions to want to dictate how we should look at shit, bro. We don't limit yourself with the way they trying to trick your minds with LeBron and owning the modern game. Oh, everything in the back of the past trash.
Yeah,
No,
because
bro,
they
it's
told you not to
errors. You
believe
feel
what
me?
your eyes told you, bro. Everything is based off of metrics. That's why.
Yeah, analytics fucked up the game too.
And
So
analytics and the metrics,
That's
yeah,
what the
so
eyes
stats.
do to
when
you.
you
The
talk
eyes
about
can
that, I agree
deceive
with
you
that,
too.
real.
It ain't the eyes, it's that mind you need to put in check, not your eyes, because your eyes can deceive you. Somebody say, oh, I paid you $50. You look at your paycheck, it's 30. So your eyes did deceive you.
Hmm.
You feel me? And that's a little mind trick right there. What I just said will mess you up. Think about it.
Yeah, but you gotta add context to what you've seen and how you've seen it, though. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
No,
right.
Even
so
if you
so
let
A
them.
context
motherfucker,
we
a
was talking about
motherfucker
the
that has
eyes
two
part.
different prescriptions in each eyeball. It's like, nigga, you can't see. You feel me? Your shit is blurred. I know what the hell
No,
I
for real,
see.
man. Like no, I got passion in basketball though. That's why I respect everybody's opinions. Man, I've been on ticket for a long time. I ain't been here a lot, but I'm always like tapped in. James, T. Price, everybody, man. Like I just respect the opinions of the game, and it keeps the game alive. We ain't being saturated to have one opinion. So
Right.
I feel like people need to always push that, always be willing to listen to people, always have debates when somebody you think they wrong, but and all the other stuff. But use that, bro. That's power that they don't want us to have. Us having these debates and stuff for basketball is actually the gateway of leading up to other stuff in life. Don't ever look at the small things like it can't turn into something big. You feel me? And it's like that's what it is. Basketball is a tribe. It's a family, bro. Like this is good discussions. It's healthy mind power ups for us. So yeah, the game of ball is good, bro.
Facts.
My whole thing is too though. I I can't discredit what people do, circumstances. Like people always want to use hypotheticals instead of going off what we have. So the whole conversation was about Kobe and T Mac. So my thing is with that, I never looked at T Mac as no scrub like, but it is levels to this shit. We all know that. And
Right.
when you take the whole career of both of these players and the totality of it, who will say some shit like that? Because the man, ever since this man passed away, R.I.P. We sorry we lost one of the greats of the game. this shit, even though the disrespect was at a high, but not at an all time high. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's real levels to disrespect, and I feel like because the man ain't here to defend himself, now everybody want to come out and be like this. But I'm gonna tell you this: if y'all say Jordan is the GOAT, he learned from Jordan. He went 5-2, got a better record than a lot of people gave him credit for, whether he was playing with a team or playing without a certain player. That still shows you how the killer mentality, the will to win. I'm gonna keep preaching this, bro. It's all about your mentality. It's all about you putting in effort. And you cannot sit here and tell me that Kobe ain't give fucking blood, sweat, and tears to his fucking career in the game that he fucking loved. You see what I'm saying? And he
Right.
showed that time and time again. What you need me to do? Phil told him, look, scale back. We're losing the big man. All right, I'm going to scale back. Do what you do. I'm going to listen to the coach. A lot of these players get coaches fired in this era. They don't want to listen to the coaches. So why do we have coaches in this era and we going to shit on a player who going to listen to a coach? Because that's their job to me. If the coach say, look, I think you can do this. My biggest thing, too, was a lot of coaches that got fired on the bad end of the stick. Like, let's look at Frank Vogel, dog. Frank Vogel won a championship. He built the team defensive mindedly. So how the fuck he didn't get a second chance to repeat or do his thing? You you fucked up a whole team because you wanted to play with certain players and not build a team for a need. You built a team for a want. Kobe was in the mentality. Look, you could give me anybody. He showed you that with Paul Gasol. Rob just brought up a good point. This man scored 13 fucking points. Who winning with a nigga scoring 13 points if you don't have that type of mentality? You feel what I'm saying? So the mentality, the clutch genes, the killer, all that is in the one. Like you can't sit here and tell me because I scored 30 points, but the nigga scoring 40 on me. He averaging the same thing that I'm doing. It ain't gonna even out, bro. Like it's not a level playing field. When I seen AI go off in that first game, Kobe said himself, he went to Phil Jackson. That's me. I'm taking on that challenge. Don't worry about Derek Fisher. Don't worry about none of these other niggas. I'm taking the onus and the responsibility of slowing this dude down. Now, we all know AI is one of those dynamites. He could go off at any time. But Kobe did a great fucking job. Great defense, great offense. You feel what I'm saying? Both of them. It ain't like AI numbers went down tremendously, but in certain key
His shooting
situations,
percentage
when
did though.
yeah, his shooting percentage went down. But I'm saying in key certain situations when he needed to slow this nigga down and stop him from scoring, he did that. I never seen T Mac take on the defensive responsibility of shutting nobody down. I never seen T Mac take on the onus of doing none of these things. Because when I read off those stats, 2 for 6, 1 for 5, 1 for 5. Only one time in that first round exit, he scored 27 points and he still lost that game. So man, if we always do this, replacing this, replacing that. I ain't going off that no more. I'm going off what the history already gave us. And I don't think T Mac is a better player. I don't think he have a will, a drive, clutch, killer, none of that. Ball handling, footwork. T Mac ain't got the footwork Kobe got. Pump faking, getting to the free throw line, getting to his shots, getting to his sweet spots. And T Mac was taller. T T Mac was what 6'8", 6'7", 6'9". So if
Longer.
you want
Yeah.
if you want to give him that because of his height, cool. People like who they like. But if you want to go off the will to win, man, give me Kobe all day, every day, from pre-K to
Every day.
12, from freshman to senior in college, all the way to semi-pro. If you can't make it to the pros. And like I say, though, Kobe set a standard for the second generation after Jordan, but nobody ain't want to listen. Only a few people went to his camp. Now let's count the ways. When Kobe was doing those basketball camps and Kyrie and Kawhi was showing up, all them dudes got chips off going there. When everybody went over there, the Dream got the footwork thing. I don't care if he charged 150,000 or whatever. They went over there and they learned something. They came back and implemented in their game and they elevated their game to the next level. I never seen that with T Mac. T Mac always was the type of person because I had the athletic ability. I was taller than everybody. I could get to
Mm-hmm.
my spots and shoot up on the offensive end. But you getting cooked on the defensive end. And that shit
Yeah.
matters to me, dog. So I'm not knocking T Mac. He was a great offensive threat, like score. He could put that bitch. He got scoring titles, but that's still not the end all be all. And that just sounds like the new generation of me. They using this new era for scoring and not playing no defense because they don't play defense. And now you saying you could replace me with Shaq and I could have won. No, you can't, dog, because you had Ryan Artest, Yao Ming, you had all these other great teams and players that you could have got out the first round with. Now you telling me because you can't get out the fucking first round, you can win a championship with if you just put in with anybody can say that. What I'm saying, I can say right now, give me a 10-day contract. I could be a better Derek Fisher and win a chip. That's not always the case, and that's not true. It's always a system. Phil Jackson had a system, which was a triangle. Kobe broke it down a lot on his detail. Why nobody wasn't listening? That's neither here nor there. I don't understand. But now everybody won't listen to this mind game shit podcast because it ain't mind the game. This nigga playing mind games, and you notice it's all the role player fans who trying to discredit this man. It's all the role player fans who saying he was a Robin. He wasn't the number one. How a Robin scoring 1.5 points less than the actual number one? And he you can have two Batmans on the team, one A and one B. He even said it out his own mouth. So either he a 1A, 1B, he a fucking Robin. So which one it is, Gil Slowski? You be cooking your fucking self sometime. And I almost listen to people like that. I only go on that bitch to listen to Rashad McCants cook they stupid ass. Even Kenyon Martin or sold his soul. Swaggy trying to push back on a little bit because he like Kobe more
Right.
than a lot of people I see.
Right.
But majority of this shit basically opinionated base. But if you going off facts, Kobe came as tight as dude fucking shoes, bro. I mean, T Mac can't tie this dude's shoes. Ain't no kind of on the defensive side, on the offensive side. Kobe ain't worried about no fucking scoring titles. This nigga want the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's the difference in the mentality.
Another thing about D-Mac, but people forget that he did though, is as they say, open the vault. Man, go look at his interviews when he lose. He never took accountability. He always blamed everybody else. Sound like somebody else we know? It's always somebody else. So now that I'm looking at it and he's coming out saying this stuff, I'm like, man, T-Mac been giving out excuses though, man. People
Yeah.
forget that though. You
Just
know what I mean? So you
hey,
can't just
just
be
go to the
right.
interview. Just go to T Mac and Kobe. Just go to the interview where T Mac explained when we were 16, 17 years old after a workout. I went to go play. I went to go, you know what I'm saying? Play with my friends and video games. Kobe went to the laboratory to study Jordan, bro, and break down film at 16, bro. That just lets you know the mentality who is gonna have a better career right there. You know what I'm saying? Like Kobe was on a
That come with the
different
mentality.
stratosphere when he was 16 years old. He knew where his greatness was. He was chasing something far greater than just being an NBA player. A lot of these dudes are just happy to be in the league. Kobe wanted to be revered and he wanted to be respected in a light to where when you mention Michael Jordan, the greatest players, you have to mention me in that list. It's
Facts,
no
real.
way you cannot mention my name with these players. See, and then everybody else after that, they don't even reach the mountaintop, bro. They're not even nowhere close to it. You know what I'm saying? Because Kobe was a straight assassin, nigga, the way he went about his work, bro. Nobody went about you know what I'm saying, the work and the detail, just the little shit. Like he was infatuated with just the little stuff on a basketball court. Like, bro, that
Don't that
matters.
make you
Like, you
great
feel
though?
me?
Don't that
Yeah,
make you great though, real?
of
As far as your
course.
drive to study the game in that way? Because a
Yes.
lot of people don't have the drive to study the
Mhm.
game. And I told
They don't
people
got it.
it's always about money. As long as you're getting the money, you gonna see who
Right,
put their work ethic in. And
right.
and, and for the time being, I hate when people say Shaq carried Kobe because Shaq had Penny. Shaq couldn't even. Shaq got swept. He made it to the finals, got swept. So I'm saying you ain't win till you got Kobe. So why the Kobe disrespect? You say
Yeah.
Shaq, Kobe needed Shaq, but look, sound
What
like
the hell
Shaq
going
needed
on?
Kobe to fucking
Huh?
win.
You know why?
Sound like Shaq
It's the
needed Kobe to
disrespect?
fucking win.
No, that's what he did, obviously. But you know why they do that? Because Kobe wasn't the chosen one by the media. You have to be chosen in this game, bro. Whether you Patrick Mahomes and all the Tom Brady, these people are chosen and they promote them. Look what they're doing with the Joker. You mean to tell me that's the best player in the NBA, man? Stop it.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is all media driven, my nigga.
Clark,
And
yeah.
Kobe
Caitlin
came out
Clark,
and
all that
told
crap.
Kobe came out and called the media a bunch of idiots, bro. Like,
Yeah, I
you know what I'm saying?
remember
You
that.
thought they was gonna give this nigga all the awards and accolades? No, they say, okay, Kobe, we gonna fix you. So when it's time to do these GOAT debates, we gonna always go back to your MVPs and this and that. That's how they always discredit players, bro. But we know what was going on behind the scenes, bro. We gotta keep it 100. The NBA is still a business. It's a multi-trillion-dollar organization who protects certain. They have to protect their brand, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? With all the scandals and shit that the NBA could be involved in, all that shit is protected. They got the most high-powered attorneys and lawyers, nigga, that'll make shit go away. Let's just keep it 100, bro.
If Shaq was the most dominant player in that time and he wasn't winning, now you come to 2001, 2000, I mean 2000, 2001, 2002, or however that went. Shaq said out his own mouth, I'm playing with the best player in the world. So his words don't mean no weight, hold no weight.
They do. A lot
That's a
of
It
fact.
have to hold some type of weight, but for these jockstrap sniffers, they'll come out
right.
and say the opposite. But the man telling you, if I ain't have this nigga, man, woo, boy, we'll be in trouble. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
but hey, another
Yup.
point. Who ever seen a nigga get a game plan for in an all-star game? Do y'all remember who said that? Who said it? The greatest player that we call to go. Michael Jordan said, that nigga over there, we gotta cast some for that little young nigga over there. He coming.
What's up,
He
Yup.
CJ?
told them
Long
niggas
time
that
no
in the
CJ.
all-star game, bro. We talking about an all-star game where niggas don't really be playing that hard. And it's just a bunch of players. They letting each other score, but they played more defense back in the day. But what I'm saying is that Jordan is the one that highlighted the best player on the other team at that time, and it was a young Kobe Bryant. He started in an All-Star game, and the nigga wasn't even starting on his team. Come on, bro, what are we talking about?
That's just the will, the
That's
drive, the mentality. Like some people play for stats, some people play for the trophy. So which one you want? I feel like we
All
talk
right,
about
y'all.
big
I'm about
shot
to get
Bob
up out of
Riley.
here, man. Salute to y'all, bro.
Salute
I'm
to
about to
you.
Salute
be
to
out,
you.
man. All
He's
right, y'all.
supposed to be in the Hall of Fame off his resume alone. 7-0. All the big shots he hit helped franchise. He must help Kobe and Shaq win the ring. You feel what I'm saying? Because they was on the ropes against Sacramento. If they don't get that tip out and Robert Ory hit that shot, that series is over right there in LA. They would have beat them in LA. You feel what I'm saying? But for them to come back down 3-2 and win that series in seven, that just goes to show you the will of Kobe Bryant, because Shaq found out a lot of those series, dog, a lot of those games. And Sacramento played them, I think, 3 years in a row. You feel what
Oh,
I'm saying? And each time Kobe had a handprint on why Sacramento didn't get over the hump. And they won't talk about the Kobe stop and Doug Christie stop it. I'm a Sacramento fan. Christie couldn't fuck with Kobe Bryant. And he didn't have enough on offense to even go back and compare to what Kobe Bryant was doing on the offensive end, because he wasn't that type of offensive player. So I just don't understand why people hate this man so much and don't want to give him his flowers, bro. But I'm here to say, man, he number two for me. Because if you gonna
Me
compare
too.
him to Jordan, and Jordan is the GOAT, how he not number two?
how
I'm
he
just
not
saying,
number two? What he
how the fuck
accomplished?
he not number
Come on,
two,
man.
man?
Come on,
When you
man.
look at Magic, Kareem, Worthy, Byron Scott, Michael Cooper, the list goes on. They had way more help. They had way more help.
Yeah, wait a minute.
When you look at Bird, Paris, Dennis Johnson, they had way more help than Kobe ever did, especially on the second
Kobe
three-peat.
ever did.
So I'm just saying, like, come on, how this man duplicated his game behind the GOAT, y'all say, the nigga who's 6-0, number one ever, but he not number two with the record that he did. And then mind you, without Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant beat that Spurs team 4 out of 6 times, bro. You have to
Period.
put that in the context. And he didn't have a dominant big man in that paint. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I'm get a man his fucking flowers, bro. Stop hating on the dude. And I'm mad because he not here to defend himself. And y'all wrong for that shit, dog. That's how I know a
But
lot of
but
y'all
you know
niggas
what?
don't
They
know the
wasn't talking
game
this
and
shit
y'all
when
fanboys of
when
this shit.
Kobe first died, bro. Everybody then that's when their real feelings came out. Because what were they saying? Kobe is the greatest. Kobe the close to what's the name? I got Kobe as the GOAT. Then a couple years pass, and now everybody kind of like forget about it. Now they starting to get say the opposite now because they get paid off to say this shit, bro. These niggas don't really feel like that because there's countless videos of them saying the opposite. Like, you know what I'm saying? We could go back to the archives and pull up videos where Jay Williams, T Mac, oh, I got Kobe, he the greatest ever. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden now, oh, I could have did the same thing Kobe did. You're like, oh, I got LeBron James over Kobe. I'm like, nigga, what? These
It
niggas be
just don't make
double and
no sense
triple
though.
talking, bro. Double and
It,
triple talking ass niggas.
it's not adding up though, real. It's not adding up. If you listen to a lot of these dudes talk about Kobe Bryant's career, what's their main drilling point? Oh, he had Shaq. Oh, he had Shaq.
Yeah,
But
Gasol. Oh, yeah.
what
It's
people
always
fail to
something.
realize, Shaq then went to Kobe got in the starting lineup. So who
Nah,
needed who
that
more?
that part.
Like,
And the
come on,
Lakers
bro.
had a
Like,
championship team then with Nick
this
Van
shit
Exel and
crazy, baby.
motherfucking like they had squad over there when Shaq came.
They had Nick Van Exel and fucking Eddie Jones. Both of them
And
dudes
they
all
were
star
all
material,
stars. Both of them were
all
all
star
stars,
caliber.
perennial all stars. Every year they was on all star team.
And this nigga was getting his ass mollywopped by the Utah Jazz.
That part.
At least Kobe came out and took those shots. And
At
guess what? When he
least
shot them two
Kobe
air
came
balls,
out and took the
Kobe
shots,
went
bro.
straight to the gym. Like you said, real. He ain't gonna play no video games. The first thing that nigga did was when he got up 300 fucking 3-point shots. Oh,
Period.
that's where I failed that. I got everything else. Let me
Oh, he
work
said,
on this.
"Oh, I know what. When I airballed them shots, I knew I wasn't strong enough, so I got to get stronger." And what he do? He came back stronger, and then the rest is history.
Let's talk about this right quick. I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. Number 8 or number 24? What's Kobe?
Bro, number 8. I
Yeah,
love number 8 though.
give me the fro, dog. I like the
Give me the
bald headed
fro. Give me
Kobe
the
number
froski, bro.
24,
His
but I think
swag was different
that
at
number
with
8
8.
was ooh,
Yeah, the number
that
8
number 8
swag
was
was
fucking
different than the number
crazy with it though.
24
Hey,
swag. The
don't
number
sleep
his
on
swag with
24,
number
man.
8, he didn't
He
really
went he
he
went
was
2 out of 3,
special.
man.
He was special.
Nobody not disrespecting Shaq. We just saying Shaq couldn't do it without Kobe. Shaq had a Kobe, and once Shaq said this, Penny was better than Kobe. It's on record. He said that shit. Shaq
Yeah.
once said Penny was better than Kobe, but you got your ass swept with that nigga and won with
Right.
him. So make it make
Right.
fucking sense.
And what
That's all
Kobe
I'm
say?
saying.
He say, "Nigga, you compare me to Penny, nigga. That was disrespect." I took that personal.
I like I say, I like 24 because he was more mature. He was more of a veteran. And if you want to go with that, it's cool. But that number 8 with that fucking fro, that Lamont looking like off the Sanford and Son, or that liner off the Jeffersons with the fro, give me him all day because he was more of a killer. He was more of aggressive. And no, that Indiana series, bro. If you watch that Indiana series, bro, Shaq was putting up great numbers because of the person he was going against, Rick Smith. He must against the Nets, all those finals. But look what Kobe was doing. Don't act like Kobe was out there averaging 12, 15, 20 points. This man was right underneath him, like a half a point to a point less. And y'all still saying this man was a goddamn Robin. So you know what Kobe said? I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna get this nigga away from me. And then guess what? We gonna see what is working with now. Now, granted, it took him a few years before he got over that hump, but don't act like it was 5, 6, 7, or 10 years before he did it. Because the last finals they made it to with Shaq was in '04, right? 4 years later, that nigga was back in the NBA finals in '08, '09, '10. I mean, 2000. I sound like Cat Williams with that '10. 8, 9, and 10. That nigga went right back to the finals without this man, bro. That have to stand for something, bro. And y'all niggas be killing me, bro. Cause y'all like a person, y'all don't want to give another man his fucking kudos. That's bullshit. Jordan said it best. I can't compare myself and put myself as the GOAT because I haven't got a chance to play against the Jerry Wesses and the Will Chamberlains of the world. That's what Kobe mentality was. But if you in my era, nigga, I'm a vampire, bitch. I'ma bite you and suck your fucking blood. I'ma drain your ass. And that's what I used to like about Kobe, the killer, the mentality. Nigga, I'm gonna beat you just as well as you wanna beat me. I don't give a fuck about you scoring 40 and averaging 35, winning the scoring title, winning the MVPs. We all know Kobe supposed to have way more fucking MVPs than that. Way more MVPs than that. I give it to Shaq too. Shaq supposed to have way more MVPs than
And
that.
guess what? How you got all them first team all defenses and you ain't win a defensive player of the year award? Jordan won one. Ben Wallace got one, a couple, and Gary Payton got one. So how Kobe don't got one, and he's tied for the most first team all defenses. How he don't get a defensive player of the year award? That's what I don't understand.
That's a great point too. But Kobe scored 17,008, 17,024. So it could be a toss up. But when I look at how young Kobe was, and I think Dale Harris lit a fire up under this young man. People don't want to talk about that.
Oh
That was
yeah,
all about coaching decision. That wasn't because he couldn't play, and that wasn't because of his skill. Kobe had the skill to go out there and play and start, but Dale Harris was stuck in. And if Dale Harris would have unleashed him, then no telling what would have happened. Because you got to go through growing pains. That's all I'm saying. If your coach ain't gonna let you go through growing pains, like an AI, they gave him the keys out the gate, like the role player. They gave him the keys out the gate, like Kyrie. They gave him the keys out the gate. And every year, every one of those people that got the keys out the gate, y'all saw them making transitions to the next level, getting better at. And I can't say that for the role player because he still can't shoot outside 3 feet. But I'm just saying, everybody else got better. You know what I mean? And their records was moving up, like they was making progress. So, in order for him to do something, he got to be out there, right? You can't not play the man and say, "Oh, he ain't had no impact. He was on the bench." It wasn't because of him. It wasn't because he couldn't play.
his career averages dropped because of that. Those 2 years,
Because of that.
two
So
and a
how
half.
you make the All Star team if you're not able to play? Just imagine if he would have unleashed this nigga.
Because that
If he made
everybody
the All
knew.
Star team doing it that way, coming off the bench, what you think he'd have did as a starter?
Everybody knew.
What
They
you
was
think he'd have did
scared.
as a starter,
They
man?
was trying to protect Jordan at that time. It wasn't about LeBron. It was about protecting Jordan's legacy. Because Kobe could have easily passed them 6 rings. Let's just keep it a buck.
I said that too, yeah. I swear to God, I said that, and I like MJ, but that
Yeah, we
look,
love
you know, when
MJ,
you
but
take shit
still,
from people,
right?
Kobe just took it to another level, and I like that. And I used to hate Kobe. I told y'all that. I'm like, why you trying to be like another nigga, man? Be yourself. But then I started paying close attention. See, when
Right.
they unleashed that boy, I said, oh, I see why.
He
I said, this nigga
remixed this
scary.
shit. He
This nigga is a
remixed what
fucking
Jordan
freak of
did.
nature. You see how
Yeah.
many niggas he was cremating, donking on, blocking shots,
Oh
stealing.
my goodness.
Dog, the all around game spoke for itself, bro. And I had to give that man his respect. I had to stop hating. I said, man, fuck that, man. I got to get this man his prop. And my older cousin, thanks to him, Philly Wap, that nigga said, man, Kobe, that nigga, yeah, cuz. I know you like Jordan, but keep him out. And I watched him in all 3 of those Sacramento series. And I was looking at that nigga like, damn, Chris Webber, pinch the nigga, do something, clip him, fucking
Yeah.
elbow him. Call Malone this nigga. This nigga killing us. You need me to come out there and stab this nigga? Fuck, I do something. This nigga was
You need me to
torturing the
come
king.
Nancy Kerrigan this nigga real quick?
About to pull off a ghost on power, catch this bitch in Miami. Hey, you feel me? You better do something. Cause this little young bull coming and he's serious. Like his mentality was just totally different from everybody. Shaq ain't had that will, that mentality. He even said it. I had somebody carry me, so I got in shape in the season. I heard somebody say it in a comment too. If Shaq would have took that shit serious, we could have
Fat
seen these
ass
eight,
nigga.
10 rings straight,
Nigga
easily.
came in there. He said, Kobe say, nigga, if you want the ball, you work. Nope, you're not working. I'm not throwing you the ball. I'm sorry.
Do you
Nobody
think
else in
Phil
the
was wrong
NBA
though
would have
for
told
him telling
Shaq
him scale
no.
back?
Nobody
For
else
real,
gonna
I
tell
want to ask
Shaq
you a
no
question.
because you know
'Cause
Shaq moving furniture. So
I want to ask you a question, a real question. Do you
what's
think
up?
Phil was wrong for telling Kobe scale back because of Shaq work ethic? We losing a big man. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I don't think he was wrong to be honest with you because Phil was a mastermind as far as managing different egos and characters of a basketball team. He knew exactly how to keep Shaq engaged, and they needed Shaq to be engaged offensively and defensively. They needed him to impose his will because he was the most fearing and dominating big man in the game. It's no way you do not use that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think Phil Jackson was wrong. And I think Kobe did it the way he was supposed to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I think the media destroyed their relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? We put Magic in the conversation for GOAT along with Kareem, and they played on the same team, and they both won 5 championships. So it really didn't matter who was the alpha and who was the, you know what I'm saying, the omega and all of this shit, they could have easily won 10 championships, and you could have easily had Kobe and Shaq 1-2 as far as greatest all time. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the media fucked that whole situation up. And Shaq and Kobe both admit that they were immature and they played that whole situation wrong. If they had it to do over, of course they would do stuff differently, but they let the media come in between them and they ran with that. You know what I'm saying? But Kobe proved that since everybody said that I couldn't win without Shaq, watch this then. Lakers chose Kobe, a younger Kobe in his prime, right? They said, okay, Kobe, it's on you to get it done. It took some years for him to get it done because they put the certain type of players around him. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, Kobe did more. You know what I'm saying? He did a lot more than people give him credit for without Shaq. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's, we have to look at that Kobe Bryant. Stop looking at the Kobe Bryant with Shaq, because they're always going to put that narrative in there that Shaq carried Kobe. Kobe was a sidekick. He was a Scottie Pippen. But what happened when Kobe said, this is my team now, build around me. Just give me one other skillful player and the rest is history. And that's what they did. They gave him Pau Gasol and the rest was history, because nobody was checking for Jordan Farmar. Nobody was checking for Sasa Vujacic. Nobody was checking for Shannon Brown. Nobody was checking for Lamar Odom, even though he was talented and skilled at 6'10". Nobody was checking for 100-year-old Derek Fisher, who had already been around the motherfucking league 100 different times and was still starting on the damn basketball team, even though he should have probably been coming off the bench. But who else you going to put in the starting lineup? Jordan Farmar? Hell no. So nobody was checking for motherfucking Josh Powell. Nobody was checking for motherfucking Andrew Bynum, who had knee issues. You know what I'm saying? Pau Gasol was soft as toilet paper. So Kobe did more with less. People don't
That's a
really
great breakdown.
understand what that means. Kobe did more with less. Pau Gasol was like Tracy McGrady, nigga. He wasn't getting out the first round. Somebody name a time when Pau Gasol, nigga, was the best big man in the league. Nigga, that belonged to Rasheed Wallace, Antonio McDyess, Kevin Garnett, Tim Duncan. Nobody was talking about Pau Gasol. They just say, oh, he's a skilled player, just like the rest of them Euro players that came over here who had fundamentals in the whole nine. But they were soft as toilet paper, flopping everywhere, getting punked down low. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't really do nothing. So I still think he could have won with Marc Gasol if they didn't make the trade. To be honest, because Marc Gasol ended up turning into an all-star, a defensive player of the year, and a champion. So just to be honest with you, you feel me? So Kobe did more with less from what I seen.
So that, all right, people say this about Kobe. He's a carbon copy of Jordan. Don't you supposed to want to learn from the greats that come before you? Don't you supposed to ask questions? It ain't like he coming in with a big head. You know how long it took Jordan to break into this dude, and it's like, oh man, this nigga getting on my fucking nerve. He like a fucking neck, man. All right, I'm a cave in. But I think the only reason why Jordan caved in because of Kobe work ethic. He seen he was willing to do whatever it takes to be great. And
Right.
when you look at his footwork, look how he mastered the fadeaway. Dog,
Yeah.
that just goes to show you the level of confidence he put in himself and how much pressure he put on himself to be great.
Right.
It's not that many people that come in the league and say, oh, because I can score 30, that's gonna get me to a championship. Because we seen a lot of 30-point scores can't get out the first round. We're talking about one of them right now. So at
Right.
the end of the day, the comparison to me is really a wash because it all starts with if I could put Kobe Bryant in the East, he stay with Charlotte and we could let him develop like an AI, like a Vince Carter, like all these dudes that had got the keys to their team at a young age when they got drafted as a high pick.
Mhm.
I think Kobe's career would have been way farther than what people give him credit for. We wouldn't even be talking about this Shaq shit. Because like you
Right.
say, now you're building around me. You're building
Yeah.
around my needs.
Right.
Only reason why Shaq got those MVPs, people fail to realize because it was a fucking mismatch. So who gonna go away from the mismatch? That's what great coaches do, expose the fucking mismatch, right? But
Exactly.
don't act like because we was exposing the mismatch and Shaq was getting finals MVPs, I wasn't out here holding my fucking nuts and pulling my weight. Bitch, I'm
Right.
a gorilla. My shit dragging on the ground. The fuck are you talking about? So stop disrespecting this fucking man, bro. This man had two great careers and two separate numbers. One probably the only nigga that got two numbers retired in the rafters in any fucking stadium in the fucking NBA.
In any
And he
sport.
scored 17. 1,000 points on each number. Like,
Yeah.
stop disrespecting this dude like that. How many
Right.
people you can say did that?
Right.
This man was a fucking gorilla, dog. A silverback. This
Right.
nigga wasn't no fucking chimpanzee. This nigga
Hold
wasn't
on,
no fucking
and let
mutt.
me answer the great one in the chat. You talking all this Shaq shit. Shaq left Kobe and then got carried by another guard. Like, you don't forget, Shaq wasn't just dominating over there in Miami. His ass was
I seen
broken
that,
down
yeah.
and slower. Think
I,
about this. The one he had all those veterans over there. That's why he won. Antoine Walker, Alonzo Mourning, Gary Payton, White Chocolate. Let's just if we gonna keep it 100, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the reason why they motherfucking won. You know what I'm saying? Mike Bibby, all them players that they had over there, and a young bull and Dwayne Wade. But we seen how the finals ended up. The refs really took over that finals because after the finals, Mark Cuban came out and criticized the referees. So it's not no coincidence that 10 years later they let the Dallas Mavericks, led by Mark Cuban as the owner, defeat that same Miami Heat franchise. That was the get back right there. You got to look at how this shit works. Shaq was done. After that year they lost the finals, Shaq was done because guess what? If you're saying that Shaq was this and Shaq was that, why didn't they repeat right after that? You had a young Dwayne Wade, right? That's how
the
great
Bulls
Kobe
swept their ass the
was.
very
That's
next
how
year.
great Kobe was, right there.
The
There's
Bulls
your proof
swept
right
their ass the
there.
very next year. I don't want to hear about that Shaq Miami team
Right.
because, like I
Got
say,
their
Shaq was
ass
on the
swept.
decline. You salute the pastor because Pastor brought this up years ago. When Shaq went to Miami, he deferred to D Wade and said, "This is his team," but you ain't want to do that with Kobe. So Kobe had to kick your ass to the curb and show you I could do it without you, bitch. You either get down or lay down, nigga. State property style. And Kobe did that. Kobe went on 3, you went to 1, and you wasn't even the leader. Kobe was the leader. So how come Shaq get all this fucking praise when D Wade was the Finals MVP? Why you didn't win Finals MVP over there? You had a mismatch, nigga. Dan Pitt was shutting your stupid ass down some of those games, and I was watching. Y'all was down 2-0 before D Wade went nuclear, nigga. Why you was down 2-0 then? So stop this shit that this man couldn't win without him, or Shaq was a better player, or he needed Shaq. Because for my knowledge, my eye test don't tell me that. My eye test told me you went over there and gave the keys to D Wade. You ain't want to do it to Kobe. That's strike one. You're down 2-0 to a Dallas team, and you got damn Pill when you was killing, when you was with Kobe. You know why? Because Kobe was more of an assassin than D Wade at that time. We all know that. D Wade was an
They're
upcoming
offensively
superstar,
and defensively.
offensively and defensively. D Wade couldn't even tie Kobe's shoes at that fucking time when he won that 2006 Finals MVP. So
Right.
let's stop that narrative right there. D Wade have become a great player. And then look, you hear how D Wade talking now? Look what he
Yeah.
going through.
He
He done
getting
turned the
paid.
sun out and everything. You
Turned the
believe in
nigga
niggas like
son
that?
into Gabriel Union
Man, nobody
Jr.
ain't believing no
Come
nigga
on,
like
bro.
that, man. And I used to fuck with D Wade, man. Fuck
Yeah, me
him, man.
too. I watched the nigga in
Fuck
college,
that
but when he
nigga.
started talking about I used to wear my sister club panties and all this stupid shit, I say, oh yeah, they put the apple in your mouth, nigga. You didn't got paid.
Yeah, he got paid. That's why he part ownership of the Utah Jazz. You got to be a sellout. You know that,
That's
real.
why
You
he had
know how
his
we
own
coming.
show, his own game show on
Nigga
TNT.
painting his
All
nails
this
and
shit,
shit, and
bro.
y'all want me to believe a
Yeah,
nigga who paint his
yeah.
nails.
Come
Nigga,
on,
get the
man.
fuck out
Stop
of
it.
here.
If you don't get your ass
I
up
ain't
out of here
falling
with
for that.
that agenda shit, because you can go back in time and see that his youngest son, nigga, who turned into Caitlyn Jenner or whatever the fuck the nigga name is, hey, you can see his young son, nigga, was a regular boy doing regular boy shit, nigga. They
Yeah,
sold that nigga all the way out. Period.
all for the money, man. It's all
It's
about. I
all for
told
the
people
money, man. That's all it
that
is.
sell
It's
their
just
soul for that
agendas.
bag. Y'all don't want to believe me.
Right.
It should be right in your fucking face. Y'all act like y'all Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder. Y'all can't see the shit.
No, but Stevie Wonder could really see, but Ray Charles couldn't see. But Stevie Wonder be bullshitting with motherfuckers.
This nigga is crazy. He need to cut that shit. Cause them, I don't know what that is. Shit locks, flats, dreads, braids. That nigga shit at the back of his head now. He ain't even in the
Right,
middle at the top. That nigga
right.
shit bagged up by his neck and he still holding on to
We
them
call his
motherfuckers.
shit
Just go ahead and
something
cut that
locks,
shit
nigga.
off.
Cause this shit something. We don't know what it is. It's something locks.
You know, I thought it was extensions at first, but now that I see he going bald, ain't extensions. Them shit just 1-2 way back to me. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie. Just go ahead on, Stevie. Isn't she lovely? I like all your music, but that hair got to go, brother. You holding on
I
to
just
nothing.
go. You got the man. You feel me? You
But
got to
but
go
that's
cold
what this
turkey on
debate
a
boils
nigga.
down to. T-Mac, people I ain't disagreeing with nobody or knocking how they feel. Some people say he could have won at least one. I don't give him none because you still got to play defense. And at that time, you needed some type of defense in that era. You just couldn't be offensively like this era. In this era, I'd have gave you that. If you was playing in this era with the field wide open, no defense, I would have said, yeah, I'll give T-Mac one ring. But the fact of the matter that you played in the real nigga era and defense was being still played on both sides of the ball, I don't see you getting one ring with that. I'm just being honest. You had Yao Ming, you had Ryan Artest, you had in Orlando, you was up 3-1 on Detroit, and you couldn't win one game. And when you went to the podium and said, "I'm finally getting out the first round," nigga, you count your eggs before they hatch. That let
Count
me
them
know what type
eggs
of
before they hatch,
that
bro.
let me know what type of mentality you went. But when you hear
Yeah,
Kobe
that
talk,
let me know you're a front running ass
yeah,
nigga.
but when you hear Kobe talk, oh, the job ain't done. Is the job done? All right, next question. That's
Next
the
question.
mentality.
Right.
That's it.
And the
That's the
media
end
and the
all be
media
all.
hated that nigga for that shit too. That nigga came up there looking hella mad.
That nigga say, Kobe, what you think about the series? The job ain't done. Is the series over? All right, next question. Them niggas was mad at that nigga when he said that shit, bro. You see them? I said, ooh, they mad at
They
the
was
thing.
hella mad at that
They
nigga,
mad
man.
at the thing. But the being honest, the being
He
real with
was like,
itself,
"What? You're
it's
not
not
happy?
over with.
You're up
And
3-1. You're not happy?
they wanted
What's there
him to
to be
say some
happy
media
about?"
type shit. They wanted him
Right,
to do what T-Bag did. But that's the difference, y'all. That's the
right.
difference.
That
The way a
part.
nigga talk and carry himself. To me,
Yeah, he
Kobe was
carried
a
himself
silent
like
killer
an
too.
assassin, nigga. He
Yeah.
was Kobe outsmarted everybody, bro. Like, real talk. But
It's
hey,
kind of
that's just
crazy.
what it is, bro. We don't want to have these conversations no motherfucking more. You niggas put some respect on the Mamba name. He's all over internet. Google his famous quote. He got so many different famous motivational speeches and quotes. You know what I'm saying? Your king don't have that, and none of your favorite players got all of them quotes. I don't even think Michael Jordan got as many memorable quotes, you know what I'm saying, and motivational speeches that Kobe got, nigga. So put some respect on a
Nah, he
nigga who
don't.
saved the game of basketball when we were looking for the next Michael Jordan, nigga, and then Kobe Bryant appeared. He wasn't chosen by the media. He wasn't chosen by the motherfucking rest of the league, nigga, to be this great player, nigga. He worked his ass off. He studied the game and he became one of the greatest to ever do it. You put respect on them type of niggas, not the niggas that they tell you, oh, he the best player, oh, he is this, he is that, and then they get a nigga commercials, shoe deals and shit. Niggas, stop with all this propaganda out here. I need you niggas to think for yourself. Stop allowing the system, nigga, to tell you what's this and what's that. It's all an illusion, bro. You niggas just being bamboozled, cuz that's all it is. That's why you
That
got all
nigga
these
said
idiots coming out
bamboozled.
talking about basketball who know nothing about basketball. Like, you
This
know what I'm
nigga
saying? These
said
niggas don't, how
bamboozled.
these niggas qualify to talk about basketball? Nigga, real hoop. We talking about real hoop, not this new shit they created. We talking about real hoop. Real hoop.
You know what else made me like respect Kobe more? This nigga life on the line. They're accusing him of rape and all kind of allegations. This nigga still was going out there playing. Now you can't sit here and tell me I'm getting indicted for certain things, and I got to still go out here and try to help a team win. A lot of people would have quit. A lot of people would have sat down and been like, "Man, I'm fighting this case, man. I see y'all next year." That's just the will to win. His drive. He loved the game. So when he come with that detail, that just let me know the dude really know X's and O's. You could tell who took the game serious and want to be great at all levels. Because there's different levels to this shit. It ain't just about scoring. It ain't just about you playing one side of the ball. You know, how they talking about 3 and D? 3 and D? What the fuck is a 3 and D? I never heard of that shit in my era. Nigga never heard of a 3 and D guy. You know what I
Right.
mean?
It was
Either you
plenty of
was
them
him or you wasn't him.
throughout basketball history.
That 3 and D shit be killing me though, real. Like, oh, he's a great 3 and D guy. He fit the
Right.
team, but you still
Right.
don't win.
That's
What happened with all this
you
three and
still
D
don't
shit?
win.
It
Still
still
don't
don't
win.
fucking win. Nigga be talking about 3 and D like these niggas have got a key piece that about to put him over the hump and they about to
Okay,
lift the
Kobe
trophy
was a
up.
3-and-D guy because he shot way more threes than Michael Jordan, and he was better at shooting them threes. So he's a 3-and-D guy, period. And he
Who
won.
you
So
saying?
Kobe, he's a 3-and-D.
Oh, Man, this shit crazy though, bro. R.I.P. Bean. We miss you, dog. You already know. I'm gonna hold your name alive because at first I ain't like it, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't like how you was stealing.
Right. A lot of people. And the niggas is hating on Jordan the same way they hate on Kobe. He don't pass. He shoot too much. He a
Yeah,
ball hog. Same shit they said about Jordan.
when that nigga shaved his head, cuz I was like, you doing too much, not Kobe. But then when that nigga grew that bush out, I was like, yeah, that's the Kobe I want. That number 8 won me over, bro.
Oh yeah, that nigga was a menace.
That nigga was relentless on
And he went
defense.
at and that nigga. Remember when he put Jordan out of his misery when that nigga scored like down there 40 in the first half of that against the Wizards? He
Yeah,
told Jordan, nigga, check this out, bro. It's time. It's time for you to go. I got this.
I hated to see that, but you know, every dog has their day, dog.
That boy
Every dog has
torched
their
them
day.
motherfuckers. Boy, hey, he made it a point to say, "Hey, dog, I'm sorry." Just like Jordan did, motherfucking Magic and Bird and Isaiah. It was like, "Hey, it's a new sheriff in town." Nigga, Kobe went out there, nigga, and went to work.
And then look what you gotta think about too. Look at that fucking series against Orlando. You can't tell me anything that T Mac ever did was better than him, how he conquered that series in that Orlando series. Even when he went, what did people always want? Who he shot 6 for 24. What about the 15, 16 rebounds? See how you do other things to make a team better? Still
That's
keep
what
them
I'm
in
saying.
contentions to close the deal and win the
What about
game.
the defense he played in doing so? Even Rajon Rondo and Ray Allen and Paul Pierce and KG all said that nigga Kobe, even though he didn't shoot good, that nigga affected the game in all the
Yeah,
other
he
areas.
still
He
had
chased
effect on the
around Ray
game.
Allen, switched on Rondo. He was a menace that whole night.
Jordan ain't never got over Bird, but we ain't talking about Jordan, homie. And everybody know Jordan wasn't favored to win that series. He wasn't even much favored to beat Isaiah Thomas and the Detroit Pistons, but he did. You had to go through growing pains, my nigga. So like I say, this ain't even much about Jordan. We all know where Jordan solidified his legacy at because he never went to a game 7. All that's fine and dandy, but we talking about Kobe being Bryant and the bullshit that these niggas spearing on TV trying to discredit this man
Hey, the
of
great
being one of
one,
the
the
greats.
great one got to change his name, bro. Cause you kind of remind me of the chosen one, LeBron James, bro. That name, you got an evil spirit on that great one name. So change your YouTube name, and then maybe you'll start thinking clearly, my nigga. Because that great one name, I think that's an evil spirit on that name, my nigga. You got to change that, cuz I'm just saying
Man,
though, bro. Like, you feel me? Because the way you've been talking this whole time in this chat, my nigga, it sounds like some, I don't know what it is, but it's just like you are refusing. You are so rebellious and refusing to really give a man that clearly showed you, you know what I'm saying, who's one of the best top 3 players in the history of the game. You're refusing to give him his credit. And
hey,
that's
no,
like,
no, who
that's called
remind me
being
of dog?
hateful. That's called being hateful. So you got that evil spirit. Change your YouTube tag, bro. Like, real talk. I think you'll start talking a little differently.
No. What I'm thinking about, dog? That remind me of a nigga who do interviews with shades on. Nigga name is Sunny in here, man. Take the fucking glasses off your face. Like that, them type people kill me because they Cartiers or Dolce Gabbana. You think it's cool to wear shades inside? That's who the type of dudes he remind me of. Why wear shades inside, dog? It don't make no sense. Why wear
Right,
shades on interviews? Nigga,
right.
look a nigga in their eyes. Let a nigga see you eye to eye.
Yeah,
That's why when
that
you wear
part.
shades inside, I don't respect niggas like that
I
because
don't
it
respect
just let
all
me
that
know,
light that's in the room. What you need
yeah,
glasses
you
for,
hiding
nigga?
something. Like, what
Hey,
you
what you
hiding? Why you
hide,
don't want to
nigga?
catch eye contact or
Yeah,
something? Like, come on,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, because they scary. Them niggas is the fear. You can see fear in their eyes, anxiety, anguish,
So I'm gonna
pain.
sit in a 2-hour interview with
Yeah,
shades on my fucking face.
right.
Bullshit.
That part.
I'm gonna look a man in his eye. That's how my dad and my grandfather taught me.
Facts. Nigga, look
Fuck
me in
you,
my eye.
nigga. You bleed just like me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah.
I ain't here to promote no violence. I ain't scared of nobody. But we just talking basketball. I'm just saying that's the type of dude that he remind me of because a lot of people don't even put context. People got Kobe at 7. People got Kobe at 8, 9, 10. Outside of the 10, like if I
But
used to try
that
to
doesn't
fuck.
make any sense though. If you can do, can't, it's impossible for you to do something like that.
I see
All
the
I'm
same
saying
thing.
to these
I see
niggas
the
though,
same thing, real.
James, I'm just telling these niggas, bro, just don't agree with me. I'm not asking you to agree with me. Just agree with the real truth. See, that's the problem. A lot of you niggas is Christopher Columbus ass niggas, but we know that
Oh, they
Christopher
discovered
Columbus
America,
didn't
huh?
discover
They
shit,
discovered
nigga.
America.
So that's why I'm trying to tell these niggas, you have to really have your own mind and stop listening to niggas you idol. See, like we don't idol these niggas. Kobe had a lot of flaws. I don't agree with a lot of shit that the nigga said that the nigga did. He's not perfect. Nobody is perfect but God, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you niggas. You niggas gotta believe the truth. Once you start seeking the real truth, bro, that's gonna set you free, my nigga. You'll see life in a much different context, in a much different like light. Like, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to live freely without having to be scared of shit. Be able to be yourself, like because you believe in the real truth. But when you going along with these narratives and shit based off of what you hear and niggas you idolize, that's a false prophet, my nigga. Like, don't be a false prophet, bro. That's all I'm saying. But don't agree with me, because the truth is will set you free, my nigga. You gotta keep it 100 with niggas, man, because niggas just be just saying anything. Y'all niggas list don't really be making no sense, bro. Like, you feel me? You got niggas who want 5 rings, and you got other niggas. If it's about ring culture and about winning, and then you put eye tests along with winning, and then you put all the propaganda and the way motherfuckers, the route they took to win, all of that matters if you put it in a proper context, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Kobe stayed with one franchise. He never had to go and create a super team. He never had a super team. Kobe was never a part of a super team. Even when he had Karl Malone and Gary Payton, that's not a super team, bro. They are 95 years old. Them niggas motherfucking pulled up to the game in a wheelchair, nigga, with motherfucking whistle pipes on them. Let's keep it 100. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Kobe Bryant did the shit organically, just like Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki stayed with one franchise. You got to look. Let's just keep it 100. Niggas stay with one franchise until the wheels fell all the way off, bro. And your body of work and what you did with that one franchise, it speaks volumes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kobe threatened to leave the Lakers because the Lakers weren't invested in trying to make them a team that can compete. They just kept putting them garbage motherfuckers around them. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when you just gave them just a couple of players, like, you know what I'm saying? Lamar Odom really, he was a good player, but no, we don't talk about Lamar Odom as a great player. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this, let's just put everything in context. By the time Ron Artest went to the Lakers, he already was all fucked up mentally and psychologically, knocking niggas out in the malice in the palace. He was just getting technical fouls, getting ejected from games, a hot head. You know what I'm saying? So he really wasn't wrapped too tight. He wasn't the same Ron Artest when the Lakers got him. So you got to understand, like, it's context to all of the rings that all those great players won, how they won those rings, the era that they played in, the rules in which they played under. You know what I'm saying? So put all that in into the proper perspective so you can make a clear judgment on who you think the best players is. Don't say he's not the best player because I don't like him. Like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. And the reason why I got LeBron rated so low is because I watched his whole career. It was purely manufactured. LeBron ran from smoke. He went. LeBron was the person to go get his family and his friends to go jump the bully. Kobe was the one who looked the bully straight in his eyes and say, "I'm knocking your ass out." Period. So it's a difference. Kobe stood up to the bully. LeBron James ran from the bully. How can you respect one person who was scared and didn't even believe in himself and what he's capable of doing at 6'8", 260. But then you get this smaller guy. It's like the David versus Goliath type of situation. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. You got this big old giant, but what happened? He was slayed by the little itty bitty motherfucker though. So how you out here 6'8", 260? Oh, I can't get it done. Or nobody wanted to play with you. Why did nobody really want to play with you though? You know what I'm saying? So like Kareem was Kareem because he won with Oscar Robertson over there in Milwaukee, but then he went to go join the Lakers. See, what's the name already had won? Well, actually, no. Magic won and started at center in that finals and won a championship and finals MVP that year. Remember that when Kareem was injured. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that matters. But both of them won their championships together. That's why you can rank Magic Johnson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, you know what I'm saying, in the top 5 greatest players of all time. Larry Bird, same thing. Wasn't big. I mean, wasn't athletic. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't jump out the gym, but his heart and his mentality, you know what I'm saying, was that on like a Jordan level. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't scared of nothing. Even though he had other great players around him, you still got to go win. You know what I'm saying? And he was the main reason leading those Boston teams. You get what I'm saying? Shaq didn't really lead. Shaq couldn't do it without Kobe because he proved it in a weaker conference in the Eastern Conference. He couldn't beat Hakeem Olajuwon. He couldn't get it done. You know what I'm saying? And he had a great team. That Orlando Magic team was poised to win championships every year. They had defense, shooting, rebounding, and you had great, you know what I'm saying, one-on-one players. So let's just keep it 100. You got to put this stuff in a proper context, man. Again, put it in the proper context, great one. See, that's that evil spirit across that name, bro. Hey, you remember Shaq only beat Jordan when he came back in that shortened season. See, Jordan didn't even have a full offseason to prepare. He can't. That's the only reason that Jordan lost to that Shaquille O'Neal team and with Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson, and all those guys. Because remember, Jordan wasn't at his full like athletic ability. He didn't have no off season. He came straight from baseball, straight into, you know what I'm saying, basketball. You see his lift wasn't there, his athleticism wasn't there. He lost, right? When Nick Anderson stole that ball from behind and Penny sealed it with the game when it's dunk. What happened the next year? Shaq never ever got back in the East. Like the rest was history. Another three-peat. Period. So let's put it in a proper context. Stop saying that Shaq is the only one to beat Jordan. Stop it, bro.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I'm
glad you
saying?
brought that up. What happened the next year? Jordan swept they stupid ass.
Right, that part.
See,
These
that's
niggas
why I
just
don't
be
like
talking,
people
bro.
like
They
that,
don't know
dog.
what
They
they
gonna
be
come
talking
on
about,
here
bro.
and talk that bullshit, but don't want to
Right.
use context. I hate them type of people, bro.
Even Magic said that Kobe was the greatest Laker. So if Magic, somebody you're ranking above Kobe, said that Kobe is better than him as a Laker and he won 5 championships, then I don't understand how you rank Magic above him. That makes no sense. All the players that you're naming above Kobe says Kobe is the second or the first greatest player in the history of the game. So your favorite player is Kobe Bryant. Make it make sense, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm about to get out here and get my day started. Salute, real. Salute, everybody.
Hey, salute y'all. I'm taking off too, bro. Appreciate
All
y'all,
right.
man. Hey,
Appreciate
great
everybody
one.
for
Change your
tuning in
YouTube
today.
tag, bro. Real talk.
And stop that fucking Kobe here, you fucking jockstrap slippers.
Salute. Peace and blessings to all my people, man. It's all love, man. We just talking basketball. It's all good. You entitled to your own opinion, man. Love, live life, man. Smile, cry, laugh. Salute, Ticket.